Oh, it would probably help if I actually opened up a Twitch page somewhere. Hello, hello, is my voice here? Yes, it is. We're good. How's it going this morning? Are there people? There may be people. I don't know. There may or may not be people, but I'm gonna wave. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, dudes? Wine does not last long when I'm able to just put it at my desk and take sips while I'm doing, I don't know, anything. It's not related to anything on the stream just yet. I just realized I had an almost empty glass of wine. And now I have an empty glass of wine. So hey, how's it going? Yeah, I am hanging out in my Discord as always. This is going to be a particularly like out of the ordinary stream for me because normally I like to just, you know, find a single player game that I want to attack for a while and then do that. And I'm still loving the Mega Man Zero series. But this is an extended weekend and I figure I want to do something a little bit different. So we'll poke around on some old Japanese games you get on the Nintendo Entertainment System for having, you know, a Nintendo account. And a little bit later, if we're having fun with it, and I get a couple bucks for it, I can buy a 1-month sub to the Nintendo Online with my Japanese account, and then we can get some of the Japanese-only games and maybe just keep exploring and poke around a little bit more there. So, let's hop in and figure out what exactly is going on with some of these things, because obviously I did not have a Famicom. I'm not very familiar with what the older systems had for Japanese-only games. Hello, Super Mario Bros. 35th anniversary. 35th anniversary. We're making the Super Mario All-Stars game available. Lost levels, improved audio visual. Okay, I don't necessarily need that. Because I've already played all those games, like, to death. And so I poked around in here a little bit earlier just to see, like, what it looked like. And I think there's 4 options, because what I want are the ones with this colored box and that have these 4, that icon with the 4 colored circles on it. Because that means it's a Famicom game and not just a SNES game. So I think there's 4 of them on this page. We got this one down here, whatever this thing in the corner is. We got these 2 and this. So this is still going to be, you know, a stream for the purposes of learning Japanese, so I'm going to be pausing a bunch to try and translate words. But I don't have a but. I don't have a follow-up to that. It's something different, and I wanted to do something different, so this seems like it could be fun. So our options here, we got Paneru de Tan, which looks like some kind of a puzzle game. I don't know what kind of puzzle game. It might be Puzzle League or Tetris Attack based on the icons. We got Smash Tennis. Panel de Pawn. Paneru de Pawn. You're right. You're right. I misread that. Thanks, Mystery Man. We got Pop and Twinbee. Which... Oh, interesting. Oh, this is the PAL version. I don't know what that means. If that means it's going to be in English or Japanese or what. The box language is in English. But it's also got the Famicom icon. So maybe we only have 2 options here. These 2 thin boxes. Because these ones definitely do say Super Nintendo on them. Panel de Pawn is the original version of Tetris Attack? Really? Well, that would be a fun thing to start on, I think. Because that game's always, you know, it's always good for a round or 2, and I enjoyed Puzzle League immensely, and I liked it when we did Tetris Attack for the Game Sharks Challenge. You know, it's good for short bouts. So I'm probably going to have to take some screenshots, because old SNES games like to do things on a timer. Or, I mean, no, let me scratch that. They don't really wait for button prompts a lot of the time, is what I mean, when they're giving information or text. Paneru de Pawn. This will also be good for, you know, forcing me to read stuff in different fonts. Plus menus. Okay, menus. Hitori de Asobu mode, so play mode alone. Kari de Asobu mode, 2 people. Tosaya, oh wait, play no shikata, how to play. Tosaya ruru no setsume. What is Tosaya? Some of these words may not have direct translations, because, you know, they might be strange names. Press and hold to rewind. Interesting. Oh, Sochia. Oh, it's not Tosai, it's Sochia. Sochia. Think. Never mind, it's Sosaya. Fonts are difficult. Sosaya Ruru. Okay, Sosa is operation. Ya is a particle. Ruru is another word. So operation and rules, explanation. Okay. Ironna technique. Ironna technique o koko de benkyou. Teriniri? What is that saying? I feel like that's trying to say technique. Yeah, it's gotta be because the other letters are in katakana. So, ironna technique o koko de benkyou. So, study various techniques here. Okay, cool. I think I know how to play Tetris Attack? Pawn to pawn? Yeah, let's just hop in here. Is there a story mode or something in this, or are we just hopping into exhibitions? I don't know how any of this works. Hey, Mystery Man, are you familiar with this game? Do you know what I'm getting myself into? Oh, the origin of Tetris Attack, before things got polished off. Puzzle, okay, so I know what puzzle mode in these things do. Kimere, oh god, oh, she says too many things. Kimerareta, chikazu de, no, tekazu de. What is tekazu de? I got tesu, trouble, bother, number of moves. Only applies to tekazu. Okay, so it's a different way to pronounce an advanced word, but it means a limited number of moves. Haneru o kesu modo. Okay. Stage clear, score, attack, and endless. Endless, score, and stage clear. Alright, what do you want? Pick for me. Score attack? I don't know if that's endless. How could... So what would be the difference between score attack and endless? I'm guessing that score has an end and that you want to get a high score in it, but that usually also applies to endless in how I understand arcade games. Merlad, can I do versus a computer? I mean, I can just check. But if it's another person, I don't have another person here. Oh, start game start game start. So it looks like I just normally go up against a computer. Let's start it on easy. Watashi wa hana no yosei rippu. Hana no yosei. What's yosei? Appeal. Hana no yosei rippu. Call for something. Claim. Demand. Could be training. Could be fairy. I don't know. I don't know. Taihen. Monster tachi ga yosei no sekai ni. I'm guessing it means fairy here. Fairy world. Mahou de ame o furaseteru no. I think monsters attacked a fairy world. Yosei no minna mo noroi o kakerareta. What about noroi? What's noroi? Curse. Yosei no minna mo noroi o kakerareta. Everybody's been cursed. Or all the fairies have been cursed. Nakayoshi ja. Nakunachatta. Nakayoshi. Not Nakaoshi, I want Yoshi. Nakayoshi, intimate friend, close buddies. Nakayoshi ja nakunachatta. I've lost all my friends. Kono mama ja yosei no sekai ga torarechao. If we leave things like this, then they're gonna take the world. Yosh, atashi ga minna o tasukeru nda. Alright, I have to save everybody. Soshite, warui monster o yatsukechae. And I have to stop the monsters. Okay, cool. Sure, yeah, I guess if this is like the arcade mode, then we'll just hop in and do this. Kaze no yosei. Oh, okay, I'm limited. I gotta read those things quickly. Thanks for the suggestion, Agent Merlad. Let's see how far I can get with this. Ooh, so, does anybody happen to know anything, like, about, I don't know, like, some random trivia or whatever on this game? For example... Oh, shoot, I just fucked it up. I guess what I'm looking for is, was this modified into Tetris Attack, or was Tetris Attack just another version of this game that got made, like, after. Yeah, and Puzzle League was awesome. I'm not very good at these games. Like, I can kind of figure out what I'm doing, and this is also the beginning, so, you know, don't take that almost victory there to mean much. Because there are people that are stupid good at these games. Reskinned into Tetris Attack. Nintendo went to the Tetris guys to ask for the name. I see. Okay. Yoroshiku. We saved Fairy. Yay. Why is it all thunderstormy? Kori no Yosei Shabetto. Okay, so Kori no Yosei, that's Ice Fairy. Yay! Yay! Yosei! I'm having an application for a fantasy word. This is, like, legitimately kind of exciting, because I learned that word a long time ago when I was just figuring out, like, some basics of the Japanese language. And I had no way to use it, because I wasn't using Yosei in my day-to-day life. But, like, now I actually had a use for it. And that's kind of exciting. in a really, like... I don't want to say in a specifically lame way, but in a geeky sort of way. Like, language and when being applied to games, it makes me feel good and warm. One of them regrets it because the relation between the two games is very loose, if it's even there. Yeah, I have never known why this was called Tetris. Shabetto wa... Shabetto wa... Rippu no koto ga... So what is Rippu? I guess it's just lip. Rippu no koto ga... Ni natta. So they really like lips, is as much as I could get out of this. Yo, what's up, Matt? Whoops, since I am absolutely destroying this on easy mode, I think I would at the very least like to, maybe go back to, like, medium. I don't know if this is gonna let me go back far enough. Yeah, it looks like it will not. Lip is the main character. This is the origin of the lipstick item in Smash. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. So that's what happens whenever they're saying rip, is they're talking about the protagonist. Select Modoru. Yeah, return to select. Let's bump it up to medium so that things are just a little bit trickier. Or to normal, I mean. It was also made by Intelligent Systems. I swear, Tetris Attack. And I guess this game too share a few sound effects from FE3 I don't hear anywhere else. I could believe that, especially in older games. It's like once you've played a few games from a big developer, it becomes easier to pick out, oh, that's their sound font. That's something. I know that they've used that before. Big Mouth Bards. What is this? Am I getting raided already? Crimson, thank you if yes, but like I need to confirm that before I unload all the cannons on you. Yes, raid. Okay, cool. Here comes the cannons while I destroy this small fairy girl off screen. Yes, things do go boom. Hey, what's the deal with these little gray exclamation blocks? Does anybody know? Am I just, like, not allowed to get rid of them at all forever? Because it seems like no matter what I do, they won't go away. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this is only level 1. This is only level 1 and she's getting serious. Ooh, ooh. That was considerably more difficult. The trash block, and this is also one of Kirby's stone transformations. Yay, we're finding trivias. Thank you for the raid, Crimson Sun. What were you playing today? I don't have a shout-out command, but click on Crimson Sun's name there and go check out their channel. That channel. That's the one. I just dropped a link manually. Did it the hard way. Love me some not Tetris Attack. The animation is amazing. Thank Master Time Thief for modifying an old Newgrounds video with my face. They send garbage regardless of numbers matched. Oh, okay, so I can use... okay, I thought that the gray blocks were a piece of garbage, but I have to line up the gray blocks and then they send garbage regardless of combo. That's what you're saying? Drop a different type of garbage block when cleared. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Gaming some Pathfinder? Cool, cool. Well, let's go on to the next level. On normal, I don't know how long I'll last. So what are you saying? I am here for the Japanese, ultimately. That's the excuse that we give. So, I need to make sure I read all the things. Windy wa yasashisa o omoidashita. I remember the warm wind. Yay, cool, yeah, because everybody's been cursed, so they probably just, you know, can't feel, nice weather and pleasant things. That's why it keeps storming every time I approach a new fairy. I got it. Okay. Okay, Kori no Kosei, how do you want to do this? I'm gonna have to start using my actual, like, combo skills. Not incredibly, but you know, like I've got a couple of skills. I know how to set up some of the basics. It was pure timing that at the moment you said that, I dropped like enough garbage to almost win. Like the opposite of YouTuber hubris, I guess. Like, it's nothing much. I mean, I've played a few games. Thank you for reminding me. Or not reminding me, but like telling me. Because I think I know what's going on now. You are supposed to be coming up on desktop audio console delay. But I think I might have had Discord set to go to a different output. Output device default. Try speaking now. No. OBS and audio. Why do you always gotta do this to me? Every single stream, you're throwing something new at me. It's because of those goddamn wireless headphones. Like, constantly swapping back and forth because my Windows reads those as a different type of sound output. Speakers. Try now.
Boop, boop.
Yeah. So what Windows reads as the default is constantly fucking changing. And that's the problem.
Things are back in order now. Should be.
Disabled. Yeah, I don't want high definition. I don't want Nahimic. I don't want the headset to ever be the thing. Input devices, microphone, Realtek, stereo mix, Realtek, Yeti. Let's just disable that mic for now. Manage sound devices. This is not the window that I want. There's another window that I want. There's something where I can set, like, the default. This isn't that window, and I don't know where that window went to. Sound control panel, that's the one. Okay, playback. Yes, you should be the default. Thank you. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for monitoring and saying that you could not be heard. I have co-coms here. They have been speaking a little bit, and none of you all heard it. Oops.
Womp womp.
This is why I have the oops, which I can't even type when I'm in the Japanese input mode. God damn it. God damn it. Everything is continuing to go wrong. God damn it. This game came out on the same day as when Puyo Puyo 2 hit console, so they may have eaten Panel Dippon's lunch back in the day. Midori no Yosei. Okay, so this is the green fairy. Or, like, nature fairy. Midori is both the word for green and also used to mean, like, greenery.
It's strange.
Damn it, I just saw a combo I could have done. But I didn't. I fucked it up. Okay, so you take some garbage, please. Take some more garbage. More garbage. I don't want any of that. It's yours now. There's nothing wrong with giving a nature lady garbage, right? I'm not pissing off any fierce deities or nothing.
I mean, she's turning it back into leaves, so
that's true. That's true. Yeah, she's actually probably the best one to give garbage to. She knows how to process it.
That was fast.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure out how to make basic combos again. Not enough to get through hard mode, but enough to probably wipe the floor with medium.
I've never played Tetris Attack or Puyo Puyo.
Oh, Puyo Puyo is not Tetris Attack. It's completely different.
Yeah,
I know.
Those two are very different types of games.
Tiana ni omoiyari no kokoro ga modotta. Omoiyari. What is omoiyari? I know what those sounds mean on their own, but omoiyari as a word probably means something different. Consideration, thoughtfulness. Okay. Ni omoiyari no kokoro ga modotta. So she has recovered her kind heart. Yay. Yoroshiku ne. Okay, cool. Continue. So, do you ever get to pick somebody else for arcade mode, or is it always that you have to do this one? Hoseki no Yosei. What? Ooh, Hoseki. Hoseki. What's that? Is that? I think that's gem. Like jewel fairy. Yes, it is. That's a word that I just learned recently. Hells yes. Applying the language. Nanny, nanny, nanny. I'm making fun of no one because this is a good thing.
Yay. So what's the plot of this game?
I don't think Tetris Attack has a plot, as a general rule.
What about,
stuff is going wrong in the world. Go fix it.
Kinda. Damn it! Oh, I was too slow on that. Something about fairies. That's literally all I was able to pick up.
Oh.
Sorry, man. I'm here to learn the language. I'm not a master of it yet. That was accidental. I'm not gonna claim credit for that one. That was completely... not a thing that I wanted to do. I can't even... finish thoughts. This isn't a particularly high-tense moment, but I'm just like, ah! Okay, these things. Yay. Send that.
Yes.
No! I cleared so many things and I didn't get rid of the garbage. And then the garbage got rid of itself. Yay.
Oh, is that a super garbage?
What, the gray blocks? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's what people were telling me earlier.
Doesn't seem to be much different.
Well, it's less that it does a ton of garbage and more that, like, it sends garbage regardless what your combo was.
Oh, okay. It's permanent garbage.
No, it's not permanent. You just don't have to combo to send garbage. That's it.
Yeah.
Ruby wa... Alright, I have to keep taking screenshots because I'm not quick enough to read these things in the limited time I have. Ruby wa... Rip no koto ga... daisuki ni natta. Alright, so, Ruby now loves... Lip. That's my cue to just walk on out of this neighborhood. Mizu no Yosei. Irias. So, the water fairy. Cool. Difficulty changes what point the game ends? Okay. Is there a preset number of fairies and you just refight them? Or do you just not get to fight all of them on lower difficulties? Fuck. Oh, I fucked it up. Ah, I'm not quick enough. I saw a combo and I just couldn't make it happen.
You fight all fairies regardless of difficulty.
Then how does it change where the game ends?
I don't know.
Yeah, those two stages or statements are contradictory.
Well, they can be. It just depends on, like, how the details work out. Oh my fucking god. Can you just... I need to get rid of these things. There we go. Now I can use them. Can't do anything with that, but I can do something with this. And then I can drop that in. Okay, so the big gray garbage. What's up with that? I mean, I'm asking a bunch of questions and then I'm not able to read chat. So I don't know, this doesn't feel like the most conducive.
I think the gray garbage is kind of like a stopping point for, like, if you have normal garbage set up below it.
So it's just a big block, I see.
Yeah, it gets rid of that specific type of garbage, but not the other.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is getting bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Time to panic.
Ah! Okay, things are getting a little bit trickier here.
Hey, you won.
That was close.
That last fairy is the final boss for easy. Okay, and then you get to see some more enemies later. I see.
Oh, okay.
So she's nice again. Cool, moving on.
So what kind of fairy is Lip?
Hono Yose Freya. Okay, so Freya's a fire fairy. Oh, I like Freya. I'm also confused because Freya's art looks like she has a completely exposed chest. You can't see it because of the way that she's leaning down, but I see a lot of skin in a breast shape around that area.
Look, when you live in a volcano, you can't really be going wearing that much clothing. Also, she kind of looks like Starfire in Teen Titans.
Oh, I didn't want that to get used quite that quickly. I had a combo I was trying to set up.
Kinda?
She's also a good person to send garbage to. She just burns it all away.
But that creates like lots of greenhouse gases, man. That's not the cleanest way to dispose of garbage. It makes ash.
Volcanoes do it anyway.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stuff's getting serious here.
Just a little bit. I mean, Tetris Attack does get real hard really fast. Oh, damn it. I wanted to make a combo there. I had the ability. And I fucked it up. Well, that wasn't gonna work.
I don't think I'll ever be good at this game. I suck at that much to lose.
That's alright, you don't have to be good at everything. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I hear the sounds of combos. Okay, not as bad as it could have been.
Nice combo.
Ah, okay, it's getting as bad as it could have been again.
Ah, she keeps saving herself last minute.
Oof, got her. Oof. Oof. I want to play as her. Okay, but like, look at that picture. Look at what is going on with that chest. That is an exposed chest. That is flesh color.
That's her knee.
It looks
Actually,
like a boob.
yeah,
It looks like a
knee.
boob.
I don't know what kind of boobs you've seen, man.
I see it now. It absolutely could be a knee. I'll go 50-50 with you on that.
Look, at least they censored out the nipple.
Yes.
Just completely chop it off.
Okay, so what is what is this that you're saying? Freya wa rippa no koto ga kini natta. Okay, so Freya likes lip again. Good. A few more. We'll go through this round and then we'll go pick up a different game. Umi no yose neris. So this is the sea fairy. The water fairy and the ocean fairy are two different fairies, seems.
I control the fresh water.
And then there's the salt water.
Oh,
She's
oh,
a mermaid.
fuck,
I like
God
it.
damn it. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, do that. Do that. Oh, none of the garbage is triggering. That's no good.
Now it triggered.
Ah, fuck.
Oh boy.
Wasn't fast enough. got it. I got it. I got it. Mostly under control, I think. What is happening? So confused. This is just entirely on autopilot. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Everything is on fire. Autopilot, you fucked me. You fucked me again, autopilot.
Aww.
Damn, he's pretty good.
Gee. The whole game is populated by fairies. There are no he's here.
Gender is a construct.
No, no, you fuck off with that. This is a game of goddamn fairies.
There is only one gender of fairy.
Fairy.
Okay, you need to, like, get out of my steez here. Thank you. Thank you, Ocean Fairy.
Ah. That was stressful.
Neris... Neris? Neris wa omoiyari o torimodoshita. So she regained her, her niceness. Yoroshiku ne, do well.
She stopped being salty.
I mean, she's the ocean. She's never gonna stop being salty. Tsuki no yosei. Tsuki? Oh, Moon Fairy. Okay, cool. Tsuki. So how is this one going to start?
Oh wow,
Oh, I
he
fucked
just
it
looks
up.
like
Oh,
a
I
god.
fucked it up already.
Oops.
I mean, I think I could probably recover. Maybe kind of, sorta. No, 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 drop the evil cackles. Moon Fairy, why do you sound like such an evil witch?
Mwahahaha.
Oh, their faces are on the garbage blocks.
Oh god, I only realized that now. Oh,
Oh,
terrifying.
I mean, lips trash looks fine. The yellow one looks terrible.
Okay, you need to lower a little bit here so that I can try to... I can't do anything with you just yet. I need to clear up some more space. Oh god, no, 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 that's exactly what you weren't supposed to do.
Now Mwah.
Okay, good. Clear that a little bit. Need to make more space. No! No! No, you stop this! Oh god. Getting very much worried about the future of my survival right now. I need more blocks to work with!
So much garbage.
Nope, nope, she took me out. Oh my god, how did I win? What the fuck? No, she won. No, scratch that. Oops.
Aww.
We were both so close to the top, and I saw her screen shake first. Saijin redeemed a random gift sub. Okay. I don't know if I've seen that name before, but we may have just had a generous lurker. Well, generous in that they're making me spend my money, but that's fine.
You're so generous, Ryan.
Okay, how do I do this from this window? Can I do it from this window? I might not be able to do it from this window. I think I have to do it from the actual Twitch home. Gift a sub. Gift 1 sub. Someone random. Proceed. Come on, come on, process. You're almost there.
God's blade.
Why is this taking so long? What? The window's not even gone for me yet. What? I still can't hear them. God damn it. Oh! I have to change the monitoring device now, but you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna swap back to actually using the wireless headset. So that I don't have to change that thing. You gonna turn on? Okay. Can you guys try speaking?
Alright, has anything broken?
Yes. You are not coming through the audio of the headphones.
Oh, it's coming on stream, so that's a good thing at least.
Try speaking again. There it goes. Now you're in my ears. Excuse me. With the throat. Always with the throat. Frog that lives in there. Can't see the antagonist since you gotta continue. Aw, pooey. Anyways, congratulations, God's Blade. Boop! Enjoy the very gamer-related emotes. I can't tag you for some reason? That's weird. Well, I mean, I may as well try again. You say I can't see the antagonist, and that's too bad, but I was close. You know, I wanna win. I wanna get the easy mode win. Oh my god, you're right. Except that, you know, I was waiting on that screen for quite a while. Yeah, no, space-time only goes as far back as to realize, dude, you fucking lost. I don't know what happened, but, like, the earliest thing I can remember is you sitting in a pile of your own tears, being lorded over by Sailor Moon. You must have fucked up bad. That wasn't the combo that I wanted. Alright, so I'm just gonna dump a bunch of garbage onto you right off the bat, and hopefully that gets me an early win. I don't know if an all clear is really feasibly possible in Tetris Attack. Yeah, like, so rare that they just didn't put anything in for it, because it's never gonna happen. Well, they couldn't do that, because if it was gonna happen, it would happen near the beginning of a match, when your opponent hasn't really done anything, and so an instant win would be incredibly unfair. you know, there's game balance considerations to take in mind here. Or to take into consideration or keep in mind. You know, there's a sentence in there that I wanted to say that, like, my, dumb lips actually couldn't put together, but I swear it made sense. Oh my god, please stop cackling at me. You are terrifying, and I don't want your giant yellow happy faces to be coming at me anymore. Oh my god, how? How are you still doing this to me? Here, take all this garbage. That's yours now. No, no. No, 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 no. I don't have a way around this. Fuck. Whew, this is hard. All right. I think I've got one more continue. No, it just keeps counting up, so it'll give you infinite continues. Got it. Pretty sure an all clear does nothing in this. I would believe that. But Merlad, since you seem to know what you're talking about, what does an all clear usually do if it's nothing in this that suggests that it does something somewhere else? Please stop. Please stop with this already immediate nonsense. I almost had something again. It was so close. Pretty sure they don't exist in this. Yeah, like that's what we were saying. Is that they don't exist in this game, but the way that you said that makes it seem like they exist in other games. So I'm asking, do you know what they do in other games? If anything. Which Mega Man? Already beat that. I beat 0-1, but I haven't beaten 0-2 yet. I will soon, you know, it's just like this is an out of the regular rotation stream and I wanted to do something different. There we go, finally kicked her ass. Wasn't paying attention to how. How did that happen? Minna no koto ga daisuki nano. So now she loves everybody again. Yay. Minna hontou ni uji de yokatta. I'm glad everybody is safe. Yosh minna sorotta tokoro desu. So what is sorotta? I already looked that up once, I think. Sorotta. Yeah, complete. Everybody's all here. Although I should really add that one because I've been seeing Soro and Sorotta quite a bit. Where's my Procreate? I'm gonna add that to the list. Yeah. Merlad. Not this game. Other games. Does an all clear exist in other games? Does it do anything in other games? You've already clarified that it does nothing in this one. We're not asking about this one anymore. Monster. Yeah, but Colonel, this is not Puyo Puyo. I don't care about Puyo, and I don't care about this game. I'm asking about other Tetris Attack games. Specifically, only that. Other games, other Tetris Attack games. Ugh. Clarifying things sucks. Monster o yatsuke ni ikou. Yatsuke ni ikou. I don't know what yatsuke means. Yatsuke? Arrow? I don't know. Yeah, no, I based on, like, having asked the question in like 3 different ways, I thought it was pretty clear that we were still asking about Tetris Attack and not other puzzle games. Sorry. This mountain. So I'm going to Death Mountain, so we're definitely not done? I thought we were done. Maybe not? Phoenix. Big Gubado, Phoenix. So I'm fighting Big Bird Phoenix. Ah, Koitsura Maho o Tokiyagatta na. Tokiyagatta. What? Tokiyagaru? Tokiyagaru. Have the nerve to, I think. But what does the Toki mean then? Toki usually just means time. Oh, okay, you dare to come here on this occasion, I think. You bring this magic here. Shogane ya ore ga boko boko. Okay, boko boko. What's that? Boko boko. Full of holes. Oh, viciously beating. Cool. That's good to know. Ore ga boko boko ni shite yaru. Alright, well, I'm gonna viciously beat your ass. Mate, watashi tachi ga aite. So I get to pick somebody? Oh, that's cool. Definitely going with Knee-Boob Lady. She's got a similar color scheme. I mean, I like blue, but this one definitely stuck out of my mind for reasons, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, I didn't get it fast enough. Shoot. I like the Phoenix blocks, though. Those ones look pretty cool. Shoot. I keep fucking it up. I need to get rid of this garbage block as quickly as I possibly can. Oh, interesting. So she's here to die. Got it. So she's here to die. What I'm hearing from you. I mean, I don't know if she chose it, but it's definitely what she's here for. It's gonna happen whether it's what she wanted or not. basically just what I'm saying. Okay, and then we nudge that like that. And we go there. I'm getting a lot of conflicting info. Okay, but then why let you pick somebody else at all? That was not a thing in the Super Nintendo days that anybody cared about. I feel like she wants to make a comeback. Nope, I got her. And by her, I mean the Phoenix. Favorite book? God's Blade. Why are you asking about books? Context is a huge thing to me, alright? I don't want to dissuade conversation, but I need to know why, like, where thoughts came from. Because stuff that's completely unrelated to everything else, like, it's like a blockade in my brain. I don't make the connection. Konna yatsura ni make ru nante. I can't lose like this. Yeah. Phoenix blows up. Monster Dragon. So, dragon monster. Maho o toite shimau to wa toite shimau no wa Kona Fuko. Unhappiness. Misfortune. Fukona yatsura da. Washi ni tao sare eien no nemuri ni tsuku no da kara na. So something about bringing magic here brings like great sorrow or something, and something about going to sleep for a very long time. The way this dragon just talked made me think that he's not a bad guy, but I don't know for sure. Let's take Hoseki this time. The Gem Fairy. Because, you know, dragons are all about them gems, too. Just keep fighting them with their own elements, in a sense. It's kind of one of their defining features. Oh god. Ugh. Fuck. Wasn't quick enough. I could have got a good combo there if I was thinking farther ahead than I was, but I wasn't because I'm a doof. Okay, give me some more greens, please. Like that. And then we're gonna get rid of all of that stuff with that heart. It's fine, maybe, kinda, sorta. I might have this under control. Relax, it's under control, kinda. I got this in a bit. fuck! I almost had another big combo. Oh, I always screw up like one input. Okay, so get rid of that garbage block, please. And we're gonna do that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh ye various gods. Maybe, 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 no, wow. What am I supposed to do? If you make a combo or something, you can, like, you put off losing for a couple seconds. That gives you time to try and figure out something else. Woo! Yep, alright, so Hoseki is dead now. Gone forever. The dragon ate her. Let's go with Water Fairy. Let's go with Water Fairy instead. Ice Fairy instead. I wanted to, like, play other games, but once I get into something like this, I'm just like, no, I can't let it beat me. There's a challenge. Gotta beat the challenge. Okay, so I need to get rid of you. Can't keep that one going. That was my mistake right there. Oh, shoot. Didn't want that. Let's get you guys over here to kill this. Lower this down some more. There. Yep. Get rid. Oh my, he's got so much garbage stacked up. Like, this just ready to go. Oh my god, dude, chill. I mean, I know you're a dragon and everything, but like, take a breath. Take a breather. It's good for your health, good for your complexion. Okay, so I need to kill those. That buys me a minute. I did the wrong thing with that. And that. And this. All the wrong things to do, but let's get rid of that garbage real quick. Okay, then that goes away. Now that garbage is gone. I should be thinking more about combos because I need to actually find a way to, like, take him out, but I've kind of shifted mostly to just thinking about survival. Which is what you're supposed to do in a game like this, not play like I'm playing, which is the dumb way. Oh. Oh. No, he dropped another trash on me. Ugh, I'll give this one more shot and then we'll move to another game. If I lose something 3 times, that sounds like a good way to get out. Kondo atta toki wa oboite. Oh, she's drowning. Oh, she's drowning. She did. Hey! Oh, wait, Fire Lady's back because I never actually lost with her. Let's toss, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon kicked my ass a couple times. Maybe we can channel that. Damn right I am. Sick of looking at them trash faces myself, may as well give them to him. Okay, send me some garbage. I actually want this right now. No, I didn't want that! I didn't want that particular garbage at that particular time. I believe it. Sorry, I'm kind of like entering supreme focus zone right now. So get rid of that. Kill that. Garbage gone. Always with the garbage first. Probably a good idea to shift my focus to that. Oh god, 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 oh god. I don't have a way to get rid of that garbage. Son of a bitch! Yeah, nope. Nope. Not even close. Tashi no chikara wa murioku. My power was not enough, and we're done. We're done. Let's move on to another game. Like I say, I think we've only got like 3 on this. We might have more in the Japanese version of the downloadable, like some Japanese exclusives, but I don't have a Japanese on Nintendo account. So that's what that little bar in the bottom corner is there. Like 500 bits, I think. That's all it is. That'll cover it. How do I get out of this? Select? Suspend menu? To game selection. There we go. Okay. So that was Panaru de Pon. What is this thing down here? Act Against AIDS. Compile. I don't know, but it looks very confusing so far. Great. It's just it's Japan. There's girls in everything. That is not a descriptor. Oh, you're right, it's Puyo Puyo. I fuck. It's nothing but puzzle games. No, nobody tell Kion. Nobody tell Kion. Ochite kuru. Kion lives for puzzle games, and Puyo Puyo in particular, and I just like ragging him about it. Botan no osu to kaisu. Okay, this is running too fast. Puyo wa ue shita sayu ni 4 kai. Okay. Hidari kara 3 metsu tsumi. Okay. Puyo o kesu to renzo o ippa itsukuru to oji ma puyo wa futsu no ma puyo wa 1 kai de wa kienai da. Demo ko sureba ippen ni kiete shimau zo. Sen puyo wa futsu ni kieta. Okay, I couldn't read all of that. I couldn't read like any of that. So I guess we're gonna figure out how to play Puyo a little bit. Don't. Yeah, I do not enjoy Tetris or Puyo. Tetris Attack is not bad, but Puyo and Tetris. So you know the game Puyo Puyo Tetris was just right up my alley. Tori de Puyo Puyo. Tari de Puyo Puyo. Minna de Puyo Puyo. So what? Single, double, everyone plays Puyo Puyo. Tokoton. What is Tokoton? Tokoton. Very end. So I guess maybe endless? Tokoton Puyo Puyo and Opuyoshin. Opuyoshin. I have no idea what that means. Let's just go in on single, I guess. Yasashi Puyo Puyo. Futsu no Puyo Puyo. Easy mode, please. Yasashi onegai shimasu. Easy mode. Owlbear. Alright, I'm gonna read these in a second. This is a lot of dialogue, and it's all running way too quickly. Easy mode gets kind of nasty. Excuse me, that's not the point of easy mode. How can that be? How can easy mode get nasty? Okay, get rid of all those other pictures. So, what's the conversation look like? どうしてモソコを What is モソコ? モソコどうしてもそこ So what about どうしても then? どうしてもどうしても Okay. On no account, so no way I'm gonna let you do something. どうしてもそこをどいて So not letting you do something with this, or not letting you come. お前を倒せばあるお方からあんまりとお金をいただけるんだ。So if I beat you something about money. こんなチャンスを逃すかよ。So this is my chance to do something. お金めあてのか？お金めあて。What does めあて mean? めあ Mark. Okay, your goal is money? お金めあたのか？ No, お金めあたの。そうとももうすぐレ something 上細工の酒サタンサモンが川をの Otte kuru. Noboru, noboru, noboru. Something about like salmon climbing up a waterfall or climbing up a landmark. Yatsu o taosu tame ni fune o tsukuru kane ga iru no da. So in order to beat you, I need money to buy a boat. Or in order to beat them, I need money to buy a boat. Nani sore? What are you talking about? Omae ni wa kuma no roman ga. Wait, what is roman? Roman? Romance. Okay. Kuma no roman ga wakaran no ka. You don't understand bear romance, which is actually what he's saying right there. Naraba ite mo kata ne na. Well, it doesn't matter, you're still alive. Kuta bare. Sonna aria. It's like, you're still alive, so let's fight. What are you talking about? Oh my god, there's a bear that wants to kill me for bear romance. Satan is Arliss Sim. No, I don't know that. Agent! Without throwing any shade, what part of the last, I don't know, 6 minutes of me saying I hate Puyo would suggest to you that I already know stuff about the story of Puyo? I don't understand. Yeah, I figured that much out. It wasn't that hard to get. Yeah, like, I know the big... Jesus Christ. It must be because I'm on easy mode, right? There's no way that these basic bitch combos would give that much. Oh, okay, that's fair. By the way, how's the voice balance? Are the Kocoms much louder than anything else? Because it's very hard for me to judge those things when I have 3 different audio sources to try and balance. No, I can hear you guys way too loud. That's why I need to know. Oh my god, fucking Christ. I think part of what I do today is going to be going down to get shit. What am I doing? These work good for when I'm on my own. I've only had these for a few days and I'm so tired of having to switch all the audio profiles back and forth. Like, I've done it 3 times and I still don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go for it. This is just so not worth it. I need some proper headphones that have a cord on them. And by proper, I mean not these little asshole things with the ear tip on them. This is not a proper headphone. This is garbage. Audio sucks. Okay, so yeah, the Kocoms. How loud are they to everybody else now that you can hopefully hear them?
Test.
Because I think they're way too loud. But, you know, what matters is how the balance comes out on the other side.
Yeah, we are pretty loud.
Cool. Then I will take another screenshot and then pause for a second.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, they can hear you. I'm turning Discord down to like 40%. Yeah, so I'm thinking, you know, like, what else is there? What else? Because I've already spent a bunch of time this morning playing Tetris Attack, and like I've said, I'm not really that into learning Puyo. But I don't know if those other options available are gonna be really Japanese games, or if they're PAL versions of games, because PAL is PAL is Europe, I think, which means that they might be localized or English. I don't want English games. I'm doing this for the language.
Oh boy, this is...
It's fine, probably.
Not really, no.
Relax, it's fine. This just means I don't have to play Puyo anymore. It's fine. Skip. Yeah, I can't even joke about it. I really don't like Puyo.
Oh, you got eaten.
So, like, I'm moving on. I want to find something else.
Alright, next up is Tetris.
If it was Tetris, I would just drop everything and go play Zero again. Like, I don't want Tetris or Puyo. I really don't want Tetris or Puyo. So I'm gonna pick up these other Japanese looking ones, and I hope that, like, see, this one says Namco and Super Nintendo on it. It looks very Japanese, and it's got a Famicom logo. So I guess I'll try this one and see what happens. Smash Tennis.
Yes.
But everything here is in English. So, shit. No go. Nope. We're dropping out of this one.
Aww.
I want Japanese games! If they're in English, that's not Japanese. That defeats the purpose.
Oh, they use Times New Roman font for that. Twinbee.
This also looks like it's all in English. Yeah, so the PAL versions are just different localized options, but it's all still, like, not in languages that I want. Twinbee just has voice stuff. No reading here. Alright, well, we already skipped through one, so I'll give this one a shot for a little bit. But yeah, after this, since that's all that was available to me here, I need, like, a few bucks to go and buy, a Japanese Nintendo account. Because then, if we do it on the Japanese account, we'll probably get a bunch of Japanese games.
Much more Japanese stuff.
But if not that, then we're just gonna go back to Zero. Can you switch over to Famicom, Super Famicom Online? No, Colonel, you do need a subscription. I've already got, like, here, I'll show you. I'm, like, I have an account. I mean, I have a Nintendo account for Japanese. So if I quit this... and I try to go in here with the Japanese account, it straight up says, like it's loading. Omachi kudasai means wait. And then it says you need to buy an online account. You cannot play the Nintendo and Super Nintendo games unless you have a paid online account. Like, that's the point of it. That's one of the benefits of getting the paid online account. I have a paid English account, and you cannot change the region of a paid account. Download the Super Famicom Online with your JP account. Then play with your English account. What? I don't think that works. I can try it. But I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. I mean, it might, because the way that Nintendo does their accounts is strange.
Nintendo is weird in general.
Muri downloado, or Murio downloado. Okay, so Murio downloado. Good. I'll go back. I mean, I probably don't want to play the Famicom ones because there's even less text in something that primitive, but I'll give it a shot. If this does work, then cool.
Ah, the family computer.
Yeah, no joke. That's what it was called. That's where the name Famicom came from. Oh, Astral Chain. I never even finished you. Ugh, you were pretty okay.
Aww.
That's the Police JoJo game, right?
It's not JoJo. Every time you mention JoJo here, I get less happy. Like not even joking. When people bring up JoJo, my mood goes down.
Sorry, that's the only description I got of it from a friend who played it. Because there's like this fist thing that he just punches everyone.
I can hear scratching in the back of your mic, Calvin.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, what do you know? This actually did work. All right, thanks for the tip then. We have access to a bunch of Japanese games now. That was my mistake. Wait, what is beeping? What is beeping at me? I just got a notification sound effect. Where even is my phone? It came from a... Where the hell is my phone?
Oh no, Nintendo knows. They're gonna find you.
Where the fuck did my phone go? This is important. I'm legitimately confused and upset where the fuck my phone went. It's not lost. I had it this morning. There it is. It's under the keyboard. Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Hi.
So what was that beep? Oh, it's just stupid Facebook notifications. All right, that wasn't important, but thank you, Facebook, for reminding me I need to look for my phone. Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3, that's all stars. Atlas, what is this? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei? Oh god, do we want to jump into one of those?
Maybe
that's
freaking Shin Megami Tensei on there.
That's gonna be intense. Super Donkey Kong. That's just the Super Nintendo one, right? Donkey Kong Country?
Yeah, that's just Donkey Kong Country.
Okay. Super Punch Out, no thanks. We've already done Panaru de Pon. Breath of Fire. I mean, if we're just here to poke around, we could do some RPGs, and it'd be fine. Because I'm not really committing too much to anything. There's Star Fox 2. I've never played Star Fox 1, so is this any good?
Star Fox 2 is more strategy than linear shoot 'em up.
What's the wooden Kirby?
Boshi no Kabi. Boshi no Kabi Super Deluxe. Superstar Kirby Deluxe.
Yeah, so that's a Superstar.
I kind of like that title picture.
Dude, what is the scratching? Like, it's
Sorry.
really... It's really crawling in my ears.
Sorry, the mic is rubbing against the shirt.
Please do not do that. Like, do whatever you can. Do not make that happen. Sweenbee? Oh yeah, that's that Twin Bee game. So what is Twin Bee? Because we've had that one in the English one, and we didn't actually get to figure out what it was. I'm asking a bunch of questions and then moving on anyways. They're kind of rhetorical. If anybody happens to know, we can take a look.
Yeah.
Shmup? I could do a little bit of shmup and be okay with it. There's OG Star Fox, there's Kirby Golf, Super EDF.
F-Zero.
Dude. I cannot read that title. Tennis. The last bit is tennis, and the rest of it is a lot of extra words. There's Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Kart, Puyo Puyo again, Super Formation Soccer, Super Metroid, Zelda 3, which actually it is. I have wanted to try and do a Zelda in Japanese. Link to the Past or an N64 one would probably be good bets because the text is relatively simple.
Another one is Phantom Hourglass, because that one actually has a feature where it can help you with
I don't have well, I mean I have a DS, but I don't want Phantom Hourglass. I've already played it. I do not find it fun. Wild Tracks, Rushing Beat, Oshino Kabi 3, so Superstar Kirby 3, whatever, Breath of Fire and Pilot Wings. I don't see a Fire Emblem on here. Who was saying something about Fire Emblem? Famicom Online has FE1?
Original Famicom, not the Super.
Oh, yeah. I thought Fire Emblem 3, though. I thought New Mystery was available on the Super Famicom. Is it not?
I can check.
FE3 is coming in 3 days to this one. Okay. That's fair. So it's not available just yet. So I guess let's make a quick little poll for the people who are here and who are into this.
Should be fixed now. Apparently, noise suppression turned itself off.
So we'll just do a poll right in the Twitch chat here. Which game to play? FE1. We'll do the cause yeah, I still want to check out what this Poppin' Twinbee is. And then something else. Shin Megami's just way too complex. Yeah, let's do Star Fox. Why not? Those are three options. Duration of 2 minutes. Start the poll. Ugh, big stretch. How long do the games on this feature last? Like, is it only for a month? Because I would be interested in playing New Mystery of the Emblem, but I can't do it in the time constraints of a month.
I'm not. I think it's only Mario All Stars that's temporary, maybe.
No, the whole way that this thing works is that you get a variety, like a selection of games, and I think they rotate out every month or two, which means you don't get to keep using them. Like, they're not permanent additions. So at some point, you stop being able to play the games.
I thought they only added them.
The Switch has been out for how long, dude? Like 3 years? This is all they have available? That's not how it would work if they were just continuously adding stuff. Because they still, like, the point is that they give you basically not demos, but they give you games to play for a limited time, and then if you want to keep playing them, you have to go and buy them. Oh, really? They don't rotate, they just add very slowly. Okay, that's not how I understood it to work, based on how I saw it sold in the first place. But maybe they changed their plans, or maybe it was described inaccurately.
Yeah, like I think before they added like 2 or 3 games monthly, and then once SNES dropped, they started releasing like 4 to 6 games and over like 2 to 3 months.
Yeah, okay, Agent Merlad says it. It was both, apparently. They used to be monthly, but that was dropped with the SNES Online's release. Okay, gotcha. So is it just that the SNES works differently, or is the NES now working on a purely adding type of thing, too?
Both are adding, I think.
Okay, cool. You guys want me to play Fire Emblem? All right, let's hop in on OG fucking Fire Emblem, then.
Let's go.
Very old school.
Once it finishes downloading. I mean, it shouldn't be too long. Each of these games can basically run on, like, a fridge magnet.
Oh boy, my first
Oops.
Fire Emblem experience.
Wait, this is your first Fire Emblem? Right, you only came in on my stuff when I was doing freaking Mega Man's. Dude. Oh, dude, this is not the way to experience it for the first time.
First game of the series.
Do not let this color your opinion of Fire Emblem going forward, because...
Yeah, I heard that they're like ridiculously hard or something.
No.
Very archaic.
No. Not that they're hard. This is just very old and very unpolished. Like, Fire Emblems are very good, very strategic, very, like, thinky, very customizable lately, and they have a lot of really good and really beloved characters. And the most recent game has, like, the entire goddamn thing is voice acted. I streamed 600 hours of it. Like, I loved it that much. Maybe not 600. Let me see. What do I have available on my Fire Emblem record right here? 600 seems excessive.
It's over 500 at least.
Well, Xenoblade I had... Oh, wait. No, that's definitive. Fire Emblem... Yeah, 540. So getting close to 600 hours. Because I played the game through like 5 times. It's really, really good. This is not going to be really, really good. This is the beginning of the series. But you know what? Hey, if it's only adding games, this might be a good way to do, like, some rando fun streams over time. Is just poke at things in the Japanese, shop, you know? See what I can dig up and understand. We have 2 copies of Zelda, for some reason.
I think one of them, if they have, like, a little icon on them, it's like a special version of it.
Yeah, because I know that because it says special, but that doesn't tell me what it is.
It starts at like a different state, I think.
Tecmo Bowl. I am interested in trying some of these River City games. because I've seen a bunch of them around, and now I have some investment because I've played River City Girls.
Oh, there's Gradius.
But we're here for Fire Emblem because that's what we picked and that's what people voted for. I didn't allow any other choices from the NES.
They weren't
Really?
good enough.
Fire Emblem, why do you do this to me? Why do you have special and special too? Where's just the basic
Double
Fire
special.
Emblem?
One's more special than the other.
Let me put it in perspective. When FE1 got its sequel, they included a remake on the cartridge as a bonus because they felt like they needed it. And this was only 3 years afterwards.
Yeah. The
They
first game is very archaic.
They remade the first game for free as a charity. just to cover their own ass.
I mean, it did well in the end.
This is a save state, dude. This is not this is not just the regular game.
Hey, you've been playing this.
I have not.
Like the specials just load up a specific state of the game.
Okay, but does this not have the basic Fire Emblem on it then? Because I can't just
It has
start
the
from a
basic
state.
Fire Emblem on it. Go look it down.
It doesn't. It only has 2 specials.
Then pick one of the other
No,
Fire
and it's
Emblems.
right next to one of the Kirby's.
Is it? Okay. That state was a triangle attack demonstration. They had triangle attacks this far back? Oh my god.
Oh lord. These kind of look like play tests.
Next to one of the Kirby's. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see what it is. Sorry, I got all panicky. It's a really tiny title.
That's how little it mattered.
Okay. Let's see if I can make it through at least one map. This is definitely in English. At first, there are Dark Dragon, Falchion Sword, and Fire Emblem.
Yes.
I mean, the title's in Japanese, so yeah, it's in Japanese. They just did that in English. Saisho kara, from the beginning. Hiroku 1, map, blank. Alright. I recognize this map. I have seen this in the remake. Because I do actually legitimately want to play the remake. It's just, you know, I need to get a little bit better at Japanese before I feel comfortable taking on a story that I have no real grasp on. Fire Emblem 7 was a different story, because I knew that one. So I guess I'm going to change Retro over to Fire Emblem the First.
I mean, it's still retro.
That's true, but I mean, like, I want to find where on this list it just says Fire Emblem. Like, the OG. It doesn't look like it's even on the list.
Oh.
Just have it same. Just listed as
Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah.
Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. The very original. I don't think it lists that game because my stream is labeled as English, so they don't give me Japanese games. Oh, also the one that I picked is that. Got it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Marus Oji. Okay, Prince Marth. Taisu Jo kara. Taisu Jo? Haris Jo kara. Shida sama ga koraremashita. Haris Jo kara. Shida sama ga koraremashita. What is koraremashita? Oru becomes stiff, get absorbed in. That doesn't look right. Alright, so I don't know what he's saying here, but thanks, Jagan. He's saying something about Talus and Sita. Oh man, look at that derpy face. どうしたんだ? Shida. 城で何があったのか? 城で何か. So, what on earth is Sita doing? Is that Sita? They don't give me names! Maru-sama... 会えてよかった? 会えてよかった. Marth, it's good to meet you. ガルダの海賊が... 海賊? I think thief? Pirate. ガルダの海賊が当然襲ってきたの. So some Garuda pirates have come. お城も占領されて大勢の人が殺されたわ。お願い。後様を助けて. So, they've occupied the fortress. Please save my father. 大丈夫だよ、シーダ。この砦にはアリティアの勇敢な騎士たちがいる. Yukon. What is Yukon? Evening paper? That doesn't look right. There we go, Yukon. I want brave, heroic, gallant. Not the evening paper. I don't think Mars is talking about the newspaper. Tia no Yukon.
Yeah, no.
Yukon na kishita chigairu. So there's no mistaking Alti and courage. Kaizoku domo ni makeru koto wa nai sa. Sa, boku to issho ni Talis no shiro e iko. I think Talis is the castle. So he's saying, there's no way we'll lose to pirates. Come with me to the castle. Okay, cool. So here's the first map of OG Fire Emblem.
So, who do we got here?
There's absolutely no instructions. I'm scared to push any buttons.
You got Marth.
But which one is Marth? Is Marth? I mean, is he the Pegasus? Is he the Pegasus? Is he the other Pegasus? Oh wait, these are knights. They don't have wings.
Is he the Pegasus? Is he the horse? Is he the horse? Is he the archer?
Maybe he's this red guy down here. Garuda Hey. He looks friendly. Garuda Hey Kaizoku Tozoku Level 1. So this is a pirate. Tetsu no Tsurugi. Is it Tsurugi? Tetsu no Tsurugi. Oh right, NES did not have LNRs, so I can't really inspect any better than that. I think Tsurugi's a dagger, so he would be an actual thief class. Tsurugi...
Iron Sword, Colonel
No. Yeah, so this is old. So yeah, Tsurugi is blade, sword. And in later ones, they started replacing it with the kanji, and I think Ken became a more acceptable way of saying sword. Okay. Can I do anything with fortresses or villages in this one? Does anybody actually know this game, or are we all going into it blind together?
I pulled up the wiki for the chapter 1.
Appreciate it. Crazy DK, you found the dud. I apologize. Boop. Thank you for the resub. On a 4-month streak. It's that game with male Lucina. Right, Japan. Leukina. That sounds too much like leukemia. I don't like it. So, Marus. Oh god, I don't even have a movement range. The icon just stops moving as far as he can walk.
Very old school.
So Shida, P Naito Level 1, Tetsu no Tsurugi. Oh wait, Shida also has a Tetsu no Tsurugi? That seems wrong. He's a Pegasus Knight. Pegasus Knights are supposed to have lances, according to everything I know from the 6th game onwards.
You clearly don't know your Pegasus fighting.
Oh, okay. Yari. So Yari's a lance. Tetsu no Tsurugi. It's a lance or a spear. Te Yari and Yari. So Yari's a lance. Te Yari would be a javelin. But the lances don't have a metal to them, so they might not work in the same type of durability or like ranking system that the swords do. Tetsu no Tsurugi, Gin no Yari. Scratch that. Jagan has a silver lance.
Because he's Jagan.
Bolgan is an archer. Agane no Yumi, so he's got a steel bow. Look, I'm really curious about these buildings. I want to get into the buildings, but I don't want to like waste my turn. Fuck it, it's the first level. Mochimono.
Do buildings
Haiki.
do anything in later Fire Emblem games?
Generally, yeah. If there's a building on the map, you can interact with it in some way, or it's just a blockade. So this one doesn't look like it does anything, because it gives me the same options as if I just walk. But I can inspect if I hit A on the same spot twice, which includes a portrait. And stats.
Hello, Marth.
Kara, Waza, Uki Reburu. Oh, they've got weapon levels? Tsubayasa's speed, Un no Yosa. I'm guessing that's fate or luck. Shubiryoku. Ido Ryoku. Shubiryoku. Is that defense and movement? Maho Bogyo is magic defense. Kei Kenchi experience. Okay, I can read all those things. Weapon level is a single stat with growth rates. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Sita can already use the silver lance? Really? Oh wow, she's got a weapon level of 7. I guess Marth's got a 5. Jagan has a 10. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna start strategizing once I take a pee break and come back with some thinky juice. Because if we're going into Fire Emblem, we need thinky juice, alright?
Oh, get your smart water, man.
I'm not gonna go to the intermission screen, I'm just gonna leave you guys here. So that you can get preemptively sick of the battle music.
There was no resistance in this game.
Not water. What the hell does that mean?
There's an item in Fire Emblem. I think it's holy water is what it's called. It supposedly raises your resistance by a set amount for a few turns. Yeah, pure water.
Sorry, we only drink stagnant water here. I've been watching these custom Among Us death animations, and some of them are real funny.
Okay.
Wait, if the bottom two are horses, what the hell's the blue thing in the middle?
That is also a horse.
What?
It's a horse's armor.
Also, is Marth having like a really tiny shield in his other hand?
Yes.
Sorry for the delay. My house has a cleaner. It's a big enough house that the company contracts in a cleaner to deal with the hallways and stuff. And it's been nice. I'm getting more able to speak to her in Japanese. So I stopped and exchanged a few words in the hallway.
Oh.
That is nice.
This is all for the sake of learning Japanese, after all. It's kind of defeats the purpose if I don't take chances to practice it. Res is not a real stat at all. Really?
Yes.
But Maho Bogyo, it's right there. It's a stat. Everyone has a 0 without Holy Water or M Shield Staff. Oh, okay. So it's a statistic that is calculated, but it's always just 0 unless you take actions to buff it. I see. Shit! It's extremely shitty! Oh, I'm sorry, Fire Emblem. No, I was just coughing.
Hey, you need a cough drop?
Yeah, I think a shitty cough drop would be very nice.
Shitty cough drop, that sounds pretty good.
I don't think I have that brand.
I don't think you'd want that brand.
Okay, so, I'm torn between just running down everybody with Jagan and, like, actually taking it seriously as a Fire Emblem experience.
And the first stage, you can do whatever.
It's the first level.
No, man, you don't know how much I hate the Jagans. Jagan, you go over here, you do nothing.
What's
Actually,
Jagan?
so, so if you ever get into Fire Emblem or you start listening to other people play the streams, you might hear of archetype names. All of those archetype names came from this first game. So, you know, when I talk about a Jagan, I'm literally talking about fucking Jagan right here.
Jagan, by the way, is someone who is very powerful at the start, yet eventually gets severely outclassed later on in the game.
Yeah, so a Jagan is basically somebody who, like, yeah, as Mystery said, they start out very powerful, but they have very bad growths. So they can't keep up with the rest of your army. Do I have the ability to trade in this game? Watasu? I'm guessing that's what Watasu is. It's like, give it to somebody. Jagen wa tetsu no tsurugi o Marus ni watashita. Oh god, I can only do this one at a time? Oof. Okay, well, Marth now has both of Jagen's weapons. Yeah, Jagan, like, there's a reason Jagan is the original Jagan. It fits his character, too, because Jagan is like a 90-year-old man. I'm pretty sure in Shadow Dragon, like in the remake of this game, one of the missions just allows you to straight up kill him off. Like, in the story. Like, just be done with him. He's gone now. Don't worry about him for the rest of time.
That's rude.
He tends to almost one round with the Iron Sword early on and sets up kills easily. It's also just give. Not trade or take, just give. Yeah. So who are these guys then? We've got, oh yeah, Cain and Abel.
Yeah, the two bro horse guys.
So from what I've heard, you can basically solo the entire goddamn game with Sita. She's that good. I know nothing about Bogan the Archer, and you know, the Armor Knight here, I don't care how good he is or not, he's an Armor Knight, so we're using him.
Yes.
We'll get you to walk forward, up to about, oh, I can't go into the woods. Fine, just up to here. You got a Yari and a Tetsu no Tsurugi. I don't believe the weapon triangle was a thing until, like, Fire Emblem 4 or 5. Correct?
It wasn't a thing until Genealogy. It wasn't until the 5th game where they solidified the triangle.
Yeah, so both 4 and 5. Yoga falls off in this game, but he's a total badass earlier since he can double reliably since swords are so light. Well, you say falls off, but what I hear is, just becomes a wall. Because walls, you know, don't really move. You don't expect walls to move, but you can keep respecting them as walls. Right? Right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll send Cain and Abel down here to do this thing. Supports are not a thing either, so I don't need to worry about keeping these guys next to each other. Kogeki. Tetsu no Tsurugi. Oh god, oh, the stats go by so fast. Damage o taite. Garudan damage o taite, so he did... Oh god, he hits me twice. Oh, that's not good. Ikkai hito. Cain wa Ju no keiken chi o eta. So Cain got 10 experience points. Good. Everyone can be broken at the end since the secret shops have every booster, even boots. So what you're saying, Colonel, is that I should pick up this game for one of my weekend streams. As a regular thing. Yeah?
Yeah, let's play through all the Fire Emblems.
You know, this is not a terrible way to launch into it. Like, just do all the Japanese ones from the beginning. Like, play through it in its evolution.
Does the NES Online even have guided?
I think it does. I think it does. If it doesn't, we've already played through Shadows of Valentia, which is basically the same story.
Oh yeah, I've heard about this one other Fire Emblem game. It's called like Thraxia 776.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one after genealogy I mentioned.
Yeah.
That one's
Fuzzy-
like horribly difficult, ain't it?
Fuzzy Ribbons, I'm not playing through Fire Emblem 12. Also, look, I want to play through the untranslated Fire Emblems. It is literally the reason that I started learning Japanese again. So now that I have access to one of them, why don't I just make one of this my regular streams? You hear the excitement in my voice? I'm not even trying to force this. This is just legitimately like, what a fantastic idea that has fallen down into my lap.
So
This will
in
be-
the end, it all
This will be
comes
awesome.
back to
This will be
Fire
awesome. We'll keep doing some Mega Man with one stream, and then we'll do a bunch of Fire Emblem on the other one. Is Ingrid here to witness the origins of the series? Goddamn right she is. You come with me, Ingrid. Let's play some Fire Emblem. Let's see how Sita stands up to what I know of your legend. Alright, Kogeki,
Also, to answer your question, Kelvin, yes, Thracia is like the hardest game ever in the series.
Game is way more tolerable with company. I believe it! So, will people show up to watch me play the original Fire Emblem? Because that's the thing. That's, like, I'm absolutely down to play these games, but streams are always, like, more fun with people. Garuda
I
e
could.
o taoshita. Eberu wa 40 no keikenshi o eta. And yeah, like, it'll go really slow because I'm going to be translating through games I've never seen before, but it is also a really good way to practice! So how far can Marth move? Oh, also, I should probably figure out what some of these things are, because there's a village, which means I should be able to do something here. Yeah, Tazuneru. Maru-sama yoku oide kudasaimashita. Yoku oide. Here, do something in preparation, or like you've prepared for this. Or we've prepared for this. Koko ni mura bito tachi ga atsumeta 10,000, ichiman ji no kin ka ga arimashita. Kin ka ga arimashita. Kinka. Gold coin. So, yeah, we have 10,000 gold coins. これで装備を整えたガルダンの海賊からこの国を助けください. So, please equip yourself and take out the Garda pirates. Alright, cool. 10,000 Gs.
Yeah, money.
Yay, you killed a man.
So only Marth can visit. What do you mean we killed a man? That dude just they donated to us from the village. Only Marth can visit villages in all versions of Arcanea. Anyone can visit houses though. Gotcha. What about the? I'm guessing this is an armory. Bukiya, yeah. Weapon shop. Oh god. Oh, what is wrong with your face, good sir? You look like you've been testing them out on your cheeks.
Oh my.
Tetsu no tsurugi. Yumi. Bogan. What is a bogan?
I want to say it's a bow gun. Probably like a
Yeah,
crossbow.
actually, it's a crossbow. You're right. It's a bowgun.
Oh, hey,
Ono
it's
is an
Ingrid.
Ono is an axe. What?
It's Ingrid on your shoulder.
Yes, it is. You recognize her.
Yes, I finally remembered her name for once.
It is his wife.
Ono yari teyari. Are axes worth having? Like, if anybody can use any weapons, then axes are the cheapest by far. Well, actually, no, they're not as cheap as swords, but they are cheaper than lances. I mean, I'll buy one, just so that I have it. これはあんたにこれはあんたには使えないが、それでもいいかい? Axe units are not very common. I think 4 blue axe units joining the next... Oh, I think all 4 blue axe units joining the next map. Alright, well then I'll just have one. So they are still limited in what weapons they can use, right? It's not like 3 houses. Like, not everybody can use an axe or a bow. It's just that all the people can use...
be.
Okay. これはあんたには使えないが、それでもいいかい? So, are you gonna buy this or what? Yes, I'll buy an axe. 他に買うものはあるかい? You wanna buy anything else? I get, yeah, just a couple more swords is probably a good thing. これはあんたには使えないが、それでいいも、それでもいいかい? Yes, please. Good. Is that sitting on your shoulder? This would be Ingrid. From 3 Houses. Because I loved that game enough that I bought my first ever fucking goddamn video game plushie based on it. And I have a Pyra statuette.
For that, by the way.
I have a Pyra statuette coming at the end of the year because I love Fire Emblem 3 Houses and I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that much. Why would you thank me for having my own plushie?
You're welcome, I mean.
I mean, I ain't complaining. I have my own plushies. They're not of girls, but they're plushies.
So, was there a bow unit up here? I don't see a bow unit, so Sita should be fine.
I see axes, and I see 1 bow past the axes.
It's no Tsurugi. She's also only got a sword, so she doesn't have a Teari. She doesn't have a lance. Ichiran. So this is the unit list. Azukarijo. What's Azukarijo? 40 ko azukeraremasu. Karijo? Azukarijo. Parcel room. Azukerare. I don't know what that menu means. Colonel, what's that menu mean? 40 slot convoy? Ooh, okay, so... Yeah, so that's like the convoy. How do I give things to the convoy? Shojikin. On map. Okay, so that's just the map. Chudan. Oh, that's the suspend. Really? They have a bookmark ability this early? I wouldn't think they would.
Anna.
I wouldn't think they'd give you that in the very first game. ゲームを中断するときは、リセットボタンを押しながら電源を切ってくださいね。Yeah, I think that's just a bookmark button. Oh, and also I can't hit any other buttons.
Rewind.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like a good idea.
Rewind space time.
Because whatever that did, like, I don't understand her well enough to know what she wanted me to do without breaking my game.
Also, I think everyone moved, so how do you end the turn?
That's what I'm looking for right now. Switch. We have Soundo. Oh wait, that's not switch. I mean it is. It says switch, but I think this means options. Soundo, animation, and wait tan. And then tan o waru. So wait tan means how fast the enemy turns go, I think. Yeah, let's go to like 2. And then tan owaru. Turn is over. What's up, Dula? We're playing OG Fire Emblem.
We got a lot of axes.
ガルダン兵の5ダメージを与えて、シダの本撃。The bam. Ooh, Sita is weak right now, but she's fast, right? Pegasus Knights. 2回ヒット。シーダは8の something. Ooh, pirates can go across the water, right? Forgot about that.
They can swim.
What do you got? Tetsuno, Tsurugi, and Yari. Yeah, that's probably fine. You said that Sita can use lances right off the bat, right? So I should probably use Marth and transfer transfer Jagan's Silver Lance to Sita. It's okay, the bandits brought their own grass to stand on. That was pretty considerate of them, you know. They don't want to dirty up the water with their sweaty grossness.
Yeah, that's pollution.
So Taiki is standby, I know that much. Archer Boy cannot make it to another house. Was this Jagan? Yeah, that's Jagan. Alright, I can use Jagan to visit the houses at least. Be careful not to forget when an enemy is on terrain, since it's hard to tell because of that. Ah, okay. You just kind of have to guess based on what's underneath them, I suppose?
I like how they're just kind of scooching into the water.
The bandits have these little surfing rafts.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hazuneru. Mura wa Oji no tame ni... Oji no tame ni... What's Oji? Prince? Yeah, Oji. Mura wa Oji no tame ni mon o hiraite... Flying in. Mon o hiraite matte oru hayaku hazunete yarinasare. Something about coming to visit quickly. I think he's saying make sure that you visit, or you swoop in to visit villages quickly. Moshi touzoku ni osowaretara... Osowareru, be tormented. Moshi touzoku ni wa osowaretara torikaeshi ga tsukan koto ni naru. So if the pirates get there first, you won't be able to get whatever they have. Cool! So they had the village mechanics in here as early as the first game too. Oh god. Oh, that's a pirate on top of a village. Shit. I guess I gotta move. I can't get close enough to Sita to give her the lance. Hooey. She's probably... that did 5 damage to her. If she takes 3 more hits, she's gonna die. So I need to kill somebody. You got 10 HP. Sita's not strong enough to kill you in 1 hit. So I need to use Doga to weaken somebody a little bit more so that Sita can get a kill shot. Oh, I don't have a preview, do I? You just kind of have to figure it out in your head. Okay, you got a power of 7. What does the weapon level do? Is it only dictate what you can use? Only the thief class can destroy villages and you took care of him already. Oh right, he said Tozoku, not Kaizoku. Tozoku is thieves. Haizoku's pirates. Oh, fuck. No. Rewind. I didn't want to, have him just sit there. I think I threw something out, which is definitely bad. Can I not see what the weapon, like, damages do? Do I seriously just have to guess at that?
I'm not sure.
Ooh, this is rough. Oh, there's so much more information that I want that I don't have access to. Alright, we're doing a lot of experimentation then. Attack with the Tetsuno Tsurugi here. If this kills the guy, cool. If it doesn't, then Sita can get the kill. Gado no Kogeki. Still alive. Garudan. Ichi damage o ataeta. Oh, Doga's gonna kill. This is Doga doubles, right.
Okay.
Garuda hei o taoshita Doga wa 24の経験値を得た. So Dogen got less experience. What level is Dogen? Dogen is still only level 1. But when Abel got a kill, he got 40 experience.
I guess it was because it was a different class?
Is Dogen promoted?
Let me check.
I think thieves just give more XP. Okay, I can believe that. See, I don't want to have Sita attack, because if she attacks, then that's... the enemy gets to counterattack, and then 2 of them get to hit her, and that means that she dies. I don't know how far the enemies get to move on their turn in the water, so I'm gonna try moving Sita up to this fortress. And just hope that it gives some kind of defensive bonus? You said terrain matters, so... How do I make a save state? Is there a way to actually, like, set down a state, or do you only have access to, like, the last 2 minutes of rewind time?
You can set a state.
Yeah, I think it's save checkpoint.
Chudan menu? That doesn't look right. Modoru. Sette? Suspend point. Alright, how do I suspend point then? Because select button, start button.
Just tap the buttons.
Just
No.
press ZL and ZR, he says.
No, that brings up the big... Oh, wait. Oh, resetto. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Doko de mo save. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Terrain probably doesn't impact flyers. Well, we'll see what happens. Ta no waru. Since this is super, super old, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of checkpoints, and ain't nobody gonna tell me that I'm wrong for doing it. Oh, they all go after Marth anyways.
Because he's the king.
Prince.
He's the prince. Ooh, right on the head.
Royalty.
Ooh, Marth got a critical! On his second attack, yay! Garuda e Marus Niju no Ke. Oh god, everything's moving so fast. It's the enemy turn, so it's moving through the text quickly. I see what's happening. Shida Hangeki 4 damageを与えた Shida no Sai Kogeki. See the second attack. Nikai hito 8 no 8 no Keikenchi o Eta. Got 8 experience points. Okay, so the pirates get to move 3 spaces on water. Sita's still alive. Huzzah.
Just making a train.
FE1 will focus target Marth hard. That's good. That means that I can abuse the AI. If I know that they will go after Marth, I can set up Marth as a target. Pantless Marth? Excuse me, was he not wearing pants? Did you see a little 8-bit dongalong? Is that what you're saying, Merlad?
What do you mean? All knights have the crotch armor.
尋ねる。強い武器は、武器レベルが高くないと使えないことがあるぜ。So if your weapon level isn't high enough, you can't use strong weapons. 空を飛ぶものは What is 飛ぶ? Fly to soar to jump, splash to hurry to rush to flee to disappear to be sent out. There's a lot of options for that. それを飛ぶものは弓に気をつけてな。Oh, if your flyers should watch out for bows. Okay, so if your weapon level isn't high enough, you can't use strong weapons, and your flying units should watch out for bows. There's not a lot of character behind the advice, but it does its job. His legs are out and free in his FE1 art. Ah, so you mean like Link, wearing that little 4.5-inch tunic. And bare legs for all to see.
Of course, it's to strike fear into the enemy.
I'm so confident I don't even need to worry about plate, or chainmail, or even leather on my legs. Look at how smooth they are. I shaved this with my sword. That's how sharp it is. I should probably do something with my archer. Kogeki. Bowgun and Hagane no Yume. Okay, so you have a bowgun and a Hagane, but I don't know which one is stronger. Use the bowgun?
Do they have different ranges?
He doubled. Okay, so that's another pirate dead. Garuda hei o taoshita Golden? Oh, Gordon. Golden no 24 no keikenshi o eta. You guys are gonna have to deal with me reading a lot of the same text over and over again, by the way, because that's how you learn languages.
Oh yeah, Marth just wears a skirt in this game.
Okay, so Marth comes up to here. I don't think I have the ability to heal yet, so I need to make sure that I take out this archer before he's able to poke at Marth too much. I don't think anybody even has, like, healing items. Were vulneraries a thing this early on?
I'm checking.
Okay, so you give the Gin no Yari over to Sita, so you've got a super strong weapon if you need it. I've got a rapier, and Marth probably needs to keep a Tetsuno Tsurugi so that he's able to use some sword that's not the rapier. Posted FE1 Marth in Discord.
Okay, there are healing items in this game, thankfully.
Good lord. Good lord. The shortness of that tunic. The fact that he's got one leg up is even, like, more dangerous. it's so close to getting revealed.
It's the
his holy blade. Okay, so Marth's turn is done. Cain and Abel. Here's another question. And this is more to do with, like, Fire Emblem, like, meta play. This is just because this is the way that I always think about Fire Emblem, is planning stuff in advance. How many useful characters am I gonna run into? How many spots do I have in the final map? Really, overall, like, should I be focusing on every one of my units right now, or should I feed the experience to just a couple specific ones? Because I'm going to be getting better people later. I know that when Ogma shows up, Ogma is his own archetype. That's, like, really good. You should probably use Ogma. And when Est shows up, I am definitely devoting some time to Est.
checking.
Well, I'm more asking Colonel, since Colonel's already beaten the game. At least Marth and Sita should get some kills. Yes, I'm aware of that. Marth and Sita are givens. Old FE like this is notorious for giving you the good units first and the mediocre units later. Alright, so I will focus on the ones that I've got, which means Kain and Abel probably going to be my, like, the army that I have right now is probably going to be the army I take to the end of the game. Like, I'll give Sita, Marth, Gordon, obviously Doga, and Kain and Abel some experience, and when, Ogma and Est show up, I'll focus them as well, and that gives me 8 units? Plus, then we'll add some people as we go. We're gonna need some mages in here somewhere. And, you know, it is still Fire Emblem, so I should probably let a unit stay dead if they die. Maybe I'll do the 2 free lives thing. I mean, the 1 free life thing that I did for 3 houses. Because, you know, there's gonna be some unpredictability in a game this old. I like how this stream about, let's experiment with Japanese games, has just turned into more fucking Fire Emblem.
Yes.
It's been a few months, man. I got my fix. I mean, I need my fix.
How many levels are there in this?
I have no idea.
Looking at the chapter list, at least 25.
Oh my, was it another bot?
Yeah. Later units are replacements in case you fuck up. Still get into arguments with people about how Iron Manning was the intended way to play. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Okay, so Fire Emblem has permadeath. You know that much, right?
Yep. Well aware.
Okay, so the way the games are designed is that they give you units as the game goes on. So you always have a full army. So, of course they designed it so that you're supposed to accept deaths when they happen. They made it in a way that gives you somebody to replace them. And they made it in a way where if you are good enough, your early units will be stronger. Like, that's the reward for being good at the game, is you have stronger units. If you fuck up, you still have a full army, it's just not as good. Like, that's the point of Fire Emblem!
Yeah. Like, I think they added the rewind feature because people were complaining about the fact that they would die.
The rewind feature is
yeah.
nice to get around mispressed button inputs. And I like that it's there for people that want it, but it does lean away from the way the game was originally designed. Glad to see that their weapon actually changes in the sprite if they use, like, if they change their weapon. That's nice.
Yeah, I know Awakening also had, like, a casual mode where you would lose them for the rest of the map if they died, but they wouldn't permanently die.
Which I hated, by the way. It's
and
terrible,
then there's also
awful.
Phoenix mode, which actively makes you a worse tactician because they automatically revive the turn after they die.
Aw, shit. Doga missed the archer, so now I need to be careful, because I don't think Sita's strong enough to take out the archer in one turn. Kain and Abel are not quite close enough. Can the archer step on shore? Is that a thing they can do? Because if so, then I could... If they can, then I have to move Sita. But if they can't, then I can use Kain to at least, like, block it off. So, it looks like they can't. Or maybe at least it would take more movement. Because Kain walked around the shore rather than go over it. equip the Teyari in case the archer wants to come after you, and I'm just gonna drop another save state right here, just in case. This is gonna be an experiment to see if the archers can walk over shores. Bar in the lower left of the screen? I don't know if I see that bar. Oh, they don't give me stats, they give me bars. So the hit chance is just shown as a full bar. The weapon is, I guess, damage and the shield is defense, but they're not numbers. I want numbers. Ah, okay, so the archers look like they cannot walk over the shores, because he chose to go after Marth instead of Sita.
He's asking what the bar in the lower left is in your layout? Question mark.
Oh, you mean in the lower right? Yeah, that was for earlier on. I set that up so that I could pay for a Japanese online account, and then people told me how to access it with my English paid account. So,
you don't need it
I guess.
anymore?
Yeah, I guess I don't need it anymore.
Whoops.
I mean, I can still just leave it up and be like, if you want to give me 500 bits, then I'll cheer you. Thank you for giving me 500 bits. No, nobody's donated anything to it, so I'm just like, oh man, it feels defeating to lower it when there's nothing on it. Nobody uses my alerts. Oh, I'm such a lonely boy. Okay, Kazuneru. Shiro no minami no mura ni sumu. Shiro no... I don't know what she means by Shiro here. Without kanji, it's kind of tough to tell. Oh, innocent people. Okay, yeah. Because Shiro usually means white, but it could just mean innocence here. Shiro no minami no mura ni sumu. Innocent people all live in the village. Reef toyu soryo ga. So what about soryo? What's that? Soryo ga. Oldest child? Soryo ga oji ni aitagatte yo. I guess everybody wants you, Prince Marth, to, like, do well. Okay, that one was just flavor text, and I wasn't able to really read most of it, so we're gonna move on. Who's close to death here? 18... You've got 2. Okay, you make a good target for, Gordon. Yeah, so the, mounted units can't walk onto the shore at all, nor can Marth. The shore counts as water spaces. Good to know. Oh. Finally remembered that 50 is Ferdy and not Poppy. I mean, both of them are good to show up. Thank you, Dula. Did anybody else hear that? Is it just me that's still not hearing the alerts?
I did not.
God damn it. I'll trigger it again myself. Wait, the monitoring device is set up to this. I didn't hear the alert. Then that was just Twitch fucking up.
Darn it, Twitch.
I mean Streamlabs, because I've got it set to monitor only, which means that I should have heard it. And the monitoring output is set to these headphones. So tired of these audio problems.
It's just a curse at this point.
It really, really is, and I hate it so much. Yeah, the Twitch alerts show that they're outputting sound. It's not coming to me.
showing the alert, but it's not showing the sound, even though it's outputting the sound.
Alright, monitor and output. Is this gonna work?
I
I still can't hear it, but tell me you guys can hear it now.
We can hear it now.
Good. Ugh. I am making a trip down to the electronics store and I'm buying some fucking standard headphones after this. So upset. I just want to have things that work so that people can have fun on my stream.
Ferdinand, shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Dolahag.
You didn't have to give more cash, but thanks. I appreciate it. Especially since I triggered 2 of them manually.
Each bit's like a penny, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Gordon, new plan. You can kill this archer right here, so you do this instead with the Hagane no Yumi. Your hit chance is not very good, actually, but you got him. Good. 26の経験値を得た. Good. Sita can get onto the water, but I don't know if I want her to. Because she might get killed.
We do not want the Pegasus to get killed.
Who's got the healing items? Do I have to buy them? Or are they in the convoy, or do I just not get them for the first map? Because I'm wondering, like, how careful I need to be with my units here. Martha's at 10 HP, and Sita's... I guess Sita's at 16. Oh, do the fortresses heal? Is that what it is? Yeah, I can put Marth on the fortress. And then they'll come after Marth anyway. This works, this works. Oof, they have a pretty good hit chance against her. Shida no kogeki, 4 ダメージを与えたガルへの攻撃。Shida no 再攻撃 second attack ガルダへを1回ヒット。I only hit him once. Shida は4の経験値を得た。Got 4 experience. Okay.
You'd think a dive attack would do a lot more damage.
That you're putting way too much thought into it. The animations mean nothing.
There are some cool animations in later games, but not this one.
So let's get Doga moving up as far as possible. I want him to try and attract the attention of the next group of enemies. And we'll just let Kane sit right here. Take a shot at this guy. So all the enemies in the north should go after Marth if what you told me is true. Garuda e o taoshita. Kane wa 24 no keikenshi o eta. Kane got 24 experience. I mean, yes, you gotta give them props for what they achieved on the NES. This is actually really impressive for an NES game. Like, all of the core parts of Fire Emblem are here. And considering a lot of the other shit that came out on the NES, like, this is pretty well put together. They got battle animations where they actually changed their weapons. Yeah, and then there's that little flash of what their terrain looks like. Oh god, I did not think that they were going to do 5 damage to Marth. I think Marth's going to die, and I didn't save state.
Rewind space-time.
Let's see if he actually misses first. And that's a dead Marth. Okay.
Rewind.
I don't know if I can rewind far enough to fix that, though. Oh, wow. The last one is moving Marth onto the building. Perfect.
Perfect play.
Like, put a save state.
I want to see the game over. Sorry, Fuzzy, I don't want to redo 30 minutes of that. If I get another game over later, I'll like when I have a save state manually saved closer to when I fuck up, then we'll see the game over. So did anybody look up the thing about the healing items? Like, do I just not have them for the first map?
Check the shop list. There are no vulneraries in the shop.
That's not what I asked, though. I know there's no vulneraries in the shop. I was already there. Do I just not have the ability to heal in the first map? That's what I'm asking.
No, you get a healer.
In the first map, though, there is no healer here.
You have to find the healer.
Okay, so I have to be more careful with Marth then. Put you in the woods down here. Like, Marth can move a really far distance away, and one enemy attacking him is probably okay. Let's move him to here so we attract that southernmost axeman to come and hit me. Oh, I'm still using the rapier, shoot. I wanted to switch to the iron sword. Move Kane to... Kane's got 11 HP. What's Marth got for defense? Marth had 7 defense, and Kane's got 7. So Kane should be able to take 2 axe shots and still live. Trying to think about the best way to position him so that he doesn't get surrounded. I think I gotta move him here. Like, give up killing that one dude with the 2 HP left, and just hope that they move in such a way that they don't surround Kane. You're retreating. Okay, so when you have 2 HP, you have a way to heal. That's good to know. Right, Sita's here now. Forgot about that. Good, thank you. Missed.
Yeah.
Shida no Saikogeki, second attack, damageを与えた。2回ヒット、Shida wa Hachiken. Okay. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't you dare fucking kill her. 5 damage? Does she still have 5 or does she have 6? I think she's got 6 HP left.
She has 6.
2ヒット、Shida wa 8の経験値。And what is this gonna be? Okay, still alive. Sita's still alive, but she can't do anything.
Oh lord.
1 health left.
Okay, state time.
Retreat, retreat.
Okay, let's have Marth pick off this one, since he's close enough to do it. Hit you with the, sword. So Marth does 6, that's good. Garuda Hei o taoshita Marusu wa 24 no keikenshi o eta. I feel like I've been getting a lot of experience, and yet nobody is even halfway to their second level yet. Jagen's only got 9 defense, which is not a lot more than Marth or Kane, and he doesn't have much HP either. Like, for a Jagen, he's only got 20 HP. He's not really that crazy good. So I need to have Sita run as far away as possible. Like, just to relax for a minute, so that these enemies attack somebody else. So what do they have for HP, though? You've got 10. You've got 6. You've got 14. You're the one with the least. But Gordon can't hit anybody else. If I set Gordon up here, he's gonna get attacked by several people. Gordon... I guess Gordon has 6 defense. That's not bad. So Gordon should be able to survive getting hit by 2 enemies. Let's move him into position, take a Hagane no Yumi shot. His hit chance is not great, but let's hope. Good. He had a double chance, but he didn't make it, so this guy's almost dead. And then we'll have Doga finish him off. Because Doga should be a safe bet. Tetsuno Tsubuki? Tsurugi. Tetsuno Tsurugi. Attaboy, Doga. Niju yon no keikenshi oeta. Halfway to the level again.
I like that he does walk like a Juggernaut.
Oh yeah, knights always do. So I'll move Kane down here. Actually, who's got the most HP? Abel, you're already closer, so you can go with Marth and make sure he stays relatively safe.
Go hang with Mark.
And I will also use Kane to make sure that Gordon can't get surrounded. Jagen will sort of move in Marth's general direction. And I think that's it. Maybe I should slow down the enemy turn text, just so that I have more of a chance to read it and see what's going on.
Yes.
Hangeki, I think, is return shot. Doga o Saikogeki. Alright, that's another pirate dead. No damage o taeta. Garuda. Doga. Okay, cool. So, switchy. Let's turn that down to Osoi. So what do you got left for HP now? You've got 6. Sita can only do 4 damage, so that's not enough for her to get the kill shot.
Can he be poked?
I'm trying with Godan. Or Godon. Garuda Hei. And Kaizoku Ono. Acha. Hagane no Yumi. Yeah, the statistics don't give numbers, and that drives me insane. Umi gives a 30%. I'm guessing that's evasion. Sogen. Sogen is what? Cliffs? Grass-covered plains. Sogen. So yeah, what's this number mean? Is this a bonus to evasion? Based on context, I have to assume it is. Gordon. Gordon!
Really? That should not have statistically happened.
Alright, well, Kane took care of him. He did.
Thank you, Kane.
That's still just halfway to a level, where there's nobody that's past halfway to the next level yet. It's starting to get under my skin.
They're really starving for experience in this.
So here's a test for the fortresses. Sita's got 1 HP. Let's put her on the fortress and see if she heals. There's one more dude here who has a movement of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I put Marth on the fortress, he should come and attack Marth. But Marth's only got 10 HP. So I'll have Abel take the shot instead. Jagan can wait somewhere nearby. Okay, Tan Owaru. Kaizoku and S-Knight-o. S-Knight. What's S-Knight stand for? Small Knight? Is Abel a small knight? Social knight. That barely makes any more sense.
Yeah, what's a social knight?
It is a night that goes on social media.
Damn, how many likes does he get?
So Sita now has 9 HP. Wow, 8 HP for standing on a fortress. That is not a small amount of recovery.
Good night's rest does you wonders.
Okay, so we'll have Jagan and Abel. Are you Abel or Kane? Yeah, Jagan and Abel come down here to the villages, stop in and chat.
It's hard to recognize Kane and Abel when they have literally the same sprite.
Kizutsuitara Toride de Yasuminayo. Toride de Yasuminayo. Yasumi? When you're... Okay, Toride. What is Toride? Fort. When you're injured, rest in a fort. That's what she's saying. Kizutsuitara, if you have been hurt. Toride is fortress. De means at. So Toride de Yasuminayo. Rest at a fort. Skoshi yasumeba mata genki ni naru kara ne. If you rest for a while, you'll be good to fight again. And yeah, a 50% heal for standing on a fort is pretty crazy. That means you stand there for 2 turns and you're back to full health. That's not small.
That's big.
Unless enemies start doing crazy damage.
Okay, Marth has a 100% chance to hit. And he's on a Toride fortress, so he's got a 20% boost to evasion. So bam. That's a dead Kaizoku. Garuda Hei o taushita Marusu wa 24 no keikenshi o eta. Did the music change? It sounds more hopeful now. I think the music changed.
Go to the village.
Let's let Sita hang out there for one more turn to get the rest of her health back. But there's like 4 enemies left on the map. That's maybe it's when you get within 5 or 4. I don't know. I'm only familiar with this music change when there's like 1 dude left from Fire Emblem 7. Kazuneru Garuda toyu no wa Haris Ho no nishi ni aru minato machi desu. Garuda toyu no wa アリス島の西にある港町です。What does 港 mean? 港harbor. So the Garda pirates have taken the port town of Talus on the west side. 今はゴメスという男がゴメスというゴメス I think Gomez is a name. 今はゴメスという男が支配していた I think that's like rule? Yeah, 支配 Dominion rule. 支配していた海賊の巣窟になっています。So something about this guy is like ruling right now. World building information. It's useful, it's good for reading practice, but I didn't comprehend it all. Oh, standing on a village gives me no evasion bonus. So it's actually worse to stand on a house than it is to stand on an open field. Curious.
That is strange.
Yeah, because you have all those houses in the way.
They're all charging me, by the way, but I think Abel's gonna be our first one to get a level up. It's no Tsurugi. Sogen 5%, Machi 0%. ガルダへの攻撃、5のダメージ、エブル反撃、エブルの再攻撃、2回ヒット、エブルは14の経験値を得た。Okay, so Abel got 14 experience. Abel has not leveled up yet, but he's very, very close. He's got 98 experience.
Oh, it's so close.
So close to a level.
Sita can just charge over the mountains to eventually make her way to the boss. Because she should be at full health now. Yeah, 16. I need Marth to get to the village, but I can wait until all the enemies are dead. Abel has taken 1 hit, but can kill one of these guys if I need to. Dogen is not close enough to get a kill shot, so Dogen's just gonna have to hang out. Haiki. Ooh, okay. Kane can get close enough to kill. So, do I give it to Kane? Kane, who's only got 50 experience? Or do I give it to Marth and Abel and get a level up?
I would say give it to the guys who can get the level.
Okay, so Tetsuno Tsurugi, we're gonna hit you. 100% hit chance, you've only got... Oh, it doesn't even show me his HP now. Yeah, the battle screen is missing a lot of information, and it's quite noticeable. ガルダ兵を倒したエブルは24の経験値を得た. Alright. Out of curiosity, I'm going to drop a save state right here and see what happens if I just reload it. Will I get different stats or is it fixed? エブルはレベルが2になった。技が1上がった。武器レベルが1上がった。And I think that said HP. So I think he got skill, weapon level, and HP. But now let's reload it and see what happens. Waza ga 1上がった。武器レベルが1上がった。祭壇。Alright, so it was the same stats. So at that point, the numbers are already solidified. I mean, I think that said HP. Let me reload it one more time. Just because I want to read it.
I definitely saw an H and a P.
Waza ga 1上がった. Skill went up by 1. Uki level ga 1 gata saidai. Saidai, I think, means maximum HP. Yeah, biggest. Okay, so max HP went up by 1. Good, good. So now let's have Marth take out the other one. I don't think he's going to get enough experience to get a level. But some experience for the Lord is better than no experience for the Lord. Garuda Hei o taoshita Marusu wa 24 no keikenshi o eta. He'll be able.
No.
He'll be able to do more tanking now. Hey! Hey! This is not a high five emote, but I'm gonna use it as one right now. Because Poppy knows how to appreciate a little bit of good Fire Emblem humor. Slap that metal hand. Slap it. Don't make her slap you because she's super powered. She will break your neck.
You do not want to anger the Poppy.
Don't piss off Poppy.
Then I have to high-five her with equal strength.
Even in her base alpha form, like, she can lift gigantic boulders. Don't even get her started when she starts switching to her other forms. Also,
there, I gave her my strongest high-five.
God damn it, stop compressing Poppy.
Sorry, it was too strong. It crushed her.
Impossible. You merely took a picture and compressed it. Real Poppy cannot be crushed. I'm actually a little bit worried about Marth now because Marth is open to 2 attacks, so I'm gonna move Jagan up in place so that he blocks it off. She looks really wrong with the bow on the other side. I'm just gonna put that out there. But thank you for spending some of your points, Colonel.
And yes, Poppy is from Xeno 2.
Yes,
Xenoblade 2.
I'm well aware that Chugga is doing an LP of Xenoblade 2. The thing is, I am not Chugga, and Chugga does not have a goddamn monopoly on Xenoblade content on the internet. Or on Xenoblade fandom on the internet. I've been loving on Xenoblade 2 for 2.5 years at this point. It is the reason I'm in Japan.
Xenoblade's the reason you're in Japan?
Yes! Long story short, playing and beating Xenoblade 2 sent me into a 2 or 3 week depression spiral where I realized I wasn't doing with my life what I wanted to do. And fast forward 1.5 years and my boss has convinced me if you're gonna drop your job and move somewhere to go into games, don't move halfway across the country, move halfway across the world. Go learn another culture, learn another language, go to where all of your inspiration started. And now I'm in Japan. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so what have you got left for HP? I feel like Gordon can get a kill here if I can get him into the right spot. But first off, let's have Marth hit up the village. Oh, there you are, bold old man. I swapped the vowels. I bet nobody noticed. Watashi wa ryorifu. What is ryorifu? That's not a word, according to Jisho, so it must be a name. Watashi wa ryorifu. Tada tatakai wa dekimasen ga, shirio no tsue ga tsukaimasu. I can't attack, but I can help heal. Yoroshikereba goisho sasete kudasai. Let's do well together and move forward from here. Reef. Reef is his name.
Mystery of the Emblem replaced him with just a single vulnerary.
I mean, he probably got recruited between maps because they wanted to make sure it was impossible to miss your first and healer. You know? Like, I haven't played New Mystery. I'll get to that eventually, but if they made Riss... Like, if they put a vulnerary here, that makes me think that they made Riss recruitable between maps so that you can't miss him. Because if he's on a village in the first map, then you can miss him, and then you just don't have a healer. You know? So here's the $1 million question. Does Riss need to use equipment? Raibu? Yes, he does. Okay, so then I need to be careful about who I heal. I can't just go all gallivanting around. At least not until I find access to more heal staves. Tsue. I'm guessing that Tsue means heal. Cane. Okay, so it's a weapon. It says basically like use your cane. Raibu, bam. Check his XP now. Hey Kenshi, are you fucking serious? Are you telling me that I have to put Riss into combat to level him up?
Wow.
The dude that can't attack?
That is dumb.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, I hate it.
You don't even know Fire Emblem and you hate it. That's so uncool! Why would you do that?
Yeah, normally, for healers, you just heal and then gain experience, not in this.
That's so not okay!
Are they able to heal themselves?
Nope.
Well, okay, here. I'm going to try something. I'm going to drop a save state right here so that I can do an experiment. That's why Gaiden gave Rezire Nosferatu, since white magic still didn't give experience. You didn't even see that because I was off the camera. Let's just surround Marth and let him attack Riss and see what happens.
He just dies.
I want to see what he gets. Or, like, what happens. He took half his HP. He doesn't hit back. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's awful, but it's not undoable. Because at least, so with that, it makes me think that you get a set amount of experience for a battle, regardless what happens in it.
Yeah, it looks like if he just gets hit, he gets the same amount of experience as a kill.
Because the way that yes, exactly. So that tells me that whether you, like, the experience that you get is based on just being in battle, or, like, if you hit twice, then you'll get double the experience. Because Riss did not attack, but he still got the same experience as you get for a kill shot. Whereas in later Fire Emblems, if you get attacked and don't counter, you get one experience point. If it was that would be unacceptable. Alright. Let's see if we can finish up this map, because I really have to pee, and at that point, maybe we'll pick up another Japanese game. Honestly, this is an extended weekend for me, and it's like Sunday night in North America, and I got nothing else to do, so I kind of want to just keep streaming Japanese shit all day. You know?
Well, I'm gonna have to hop out after this because it's getting late.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, you guys don't have to stick around. I mean, like, just, I'm thinking about what I want to do with my day. How much HP does he have? He's got 7. So that means the enemy did 9 in 1 hit, so he cannot take another shot. Let's put him on the fortress. Make sure he's blocked off. And then whatever happens, happens, you know? Like, maybe I let him get attacked again. After a bit of a heal, so that he gets up to like 48 experience.
A person joined the Discord.
Oh shit, he moved past the mountains. I'm dying. Bye, Riss. Bye, Riss.
Bye, healer.
Alright,
Can we rewind?
Yes, actually. I was just gonna say, well, fuck it, let's go take a pee break, but that's a good call right now. Fuck it, let's take a pee break. I thought I muted my mic. Apologies, it seems that I did not. You heard all that shuffling around, and now I feel bad.
Womp womp.
So let's move you to this position so that you're a little bit more protected. You've got a movement of... Idorioku is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, you can still get to wrist there. I don't want you going after Marth and dying. Marth also got a level up, but I didn't look at all what his stats were. He got like 3 or 4 points, so it wasn't bad. I guess Gordon still has a little bit of HP, so we can move Riss to the fortress. Move Gordon to here, so that you block off Riss. And that should be okay. I've also got Sita, but I don't want to use Sita yet. Oof, that hurt. Okay, only 1 hit, that's good. That means Riss is open again with 11 HP. Should be able to take another shot.
Go, old man, take some lashings.
Cannot walk onto the mountains, unfortunately. I can put him in the woods, though. Kane has got 50 experience. Martha's level 2, Abel's level 2, Doga's got 72 experience, Sita has 40. Sita's only got 40? This is unacceptable. I guess it's because she's so friggin' fragile. Like, I need to put some effort into her. I think I should give Sita the kill shot. I mean, do kills probably don't give more experience in this game, though.
I don't think they do. I think
makes
it's just
things
dependent on the enemy.
Yeah, that makes things tricky. I bet Abel got a level up because I gave him the Thief right at the beginning, so he got basically a half level for nothing. We need to make sure that you are protected from the pirate here. You can still get at him there, so if we go like this, good.
Colonel says kills give more XP for generics. It's 10 for chip damage and 24 for kill.
Really? Because Riss got 24 experience for getting hit.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, shit. Damn it, I just moved Marth into position, so he's gonna get attacked now. I didn't want that. Fuck, I wanted Marth to get some healing. Now he's gonna get the kill. Damn it! I wanted Riss to get that.
But Riss can't kill.
It doesn't matter, I wanted Riss to get some experience. Maybe I can have Riss move back and forth between the boss and the fortress and get, like, just hit and get a level up that way. That wasn't a misclick, that was me making a straight up plain old mistake in planning.
All that's left is the big bad.
Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a little bit, because I want to make sure that Riss is at full health. And if healing other people doesn't give him experience, then I have no reason to heal on every turn. Like, I should be saving the staves for when I need it, if that makes sense. Plus, it looks like the boss is not gonna move, so grind Riss to 20. If he gets a defense point, that's all the better for me, because that makes him more able. Oh my god, what if though? What if I just what if I just reset
just
over
level.
like just reset over and over again every time he leveled up until I got defense points, so that I had a Riss with like 10 or 20 defense, because then he could get attacked all I want and he'd level up for free.
Yo, the tank class.
Tank healer! Woo woo!
Whoa! Isn't that a paladin or something? I forget.
Ooh, that's a big hit. But Riss also got 38 experience for it.
Oh, that's pretty good experience.
No, not 24 experience. He just got like 38. So, add another 60% to that calculation, or take away 60%.
maybe like 130 turns.
That's not 30%. Whoops!
What would you do?
I think I just threw away the staff.
Uh-oh.
No, okay, good. I only equipped it. He was already equipping it, and he wasted his turn doing nothing, but I thought I threw it away.
I don't need this staff. I have my body now.
I can heal just by flexing. No,
No
Riss.
sword can cut my abs.
No, Riss. No, you're doing it wrong.
He just flexes on people to heal them.
I mean, I have no problems grinding up experience, especially in a game as like old and janky as this. I just wish it was a little faster. Just a smidgen.
It'd be unfortunate if the enemy got a critical hit.
Gazaku, oh, whoop. Riswa Sanju Hachi, oh. Oh god, seriously? Did Riss just get weapon level and nothing else?
Yay, he can attack now. No, he can't.
No, 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 no. I refuse. I will not accept that. Do crits exist in this game? Yes, Marth got a crit on like his second attack. So they do exist. So what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna have Jagan go and absorb a hit to hopefully like make the RNG do something different. And then I'll put Riss in place. Because Jagan doesn't have a weapon. He does have a weapon. How did he get that weapon? I didn't give him a weapon.
Is the weapon.
Sobinashi. Okay, nothing equipped. Should be good. Crit avoid or dodge does not exist in this game. Wonderful. Meaning just whatever your crit is whatever your crit chance is on everybody? Is that what you're saying? Hey, he missed. Riss gets 38 experience.
Yeah, that's good.
W 2. How is it worse? He got nothing!
Wow.
God damn it, Riss! Fucking, oh, you're so bad. You're so bad at this, Riss. He's better off getting to use men's. What do you mean by use men's, crazy? I don't know where you're getting it with that. Like, if regular heal staves don't give anything, why would a mend give it? Mend staves in the future. But I don't know what you're saying! Why does he get to use mends now and he didn't before? Like, what's the joke? Please help me! Riss. Riss, for fuck's sake!
Still nothing?
Still nothing!
Yo, you should have taken that weapon level, man.
And what? That was as bad as nothing! It did nothing for me! Okay, just like attack Jagan 3 or 4 times. Waiting a few maps to get a second healer before doing this? Why? I have a good setup now. Besides, Riss is like right next to level 2. I may as well. if I wait to get a second healer, then I'm gonna be wasting a bunch of stave uses on healing each other. Hit. He missed. Good. Come on, get a stat, get an HP, get a defense. Magic? Why? Why is he so awful? Why has he gotten 0 for the past 3 attempts at a level up? I don't understand. Is he supposed to be awful? There's a good reason the levels suck. What do you mean there's a good reason the levels suck? The other dudes got, like, actual stats when they leveled up. Twice! They got a 3 and a 4 point level. Does Riz just have absolutely no growths? He's an old man in a Fire Emblem game? LOL, what are his growths? Maybe. Maybe that's all it takes.
Just give him steroids.
I just want him to get something! Like, something to make this effort worth it. What's the point of leveling him up if he doesn't ever get any stats? Dude's gonna get himself, like, mega killed. Yes, please, tell me what Riss's growths are and why I'm putting in this effort if he's this bad. Is he, like, is he a second Jagan? Should I just wait until I get another healer that can do something? None of them exceed 20%.
What?
Dude, I can hear the scratching again.
God damn it. Oh my god, Discord, why are you turning it off? Stop it.
We're better off getting the weapon level, HP and weapon level at 20%. Okay, then here's the next question. Should I wait until I get a second healer that can do anything?
Oh wow, that is garbage.
Unga. Okay, he got a luck. I'll take that. 20 HP, 20 weapon level, 10 speed, 10 luck, 0 everything else. So nobody's answered the question yet. Is the second healer gonna be better? Or do healers just suck in this game forever? Colonel's the one that knows this game. Second healer can already use 2 of the most important staves and probably shouldn't be trained. Okay, cool. So just don't bother with healers. Got it. I mean, the next healer can be around as a support, but she should only be support and does not get levels. Early Fire Emblem? You are strange. You are strange. So Jagan has gotten no experience for being attacked whatsoever. I wonder if other units do. Like, what if I put Sita up here? A miss. Good. Oh wait, Sita can attack back.
It's fine.
Not for a lot of damage, though. He's got a bunch of defense. Only 4 experience. That was bad.
Oh, yikes.
Riff is so bad that he got cut entirely from FE3. Who the fuck is Riff?
Ooh, Riff.
Yeah, 4 experience isn't even worth the weapon durability. Oh, Riz. Oh, he's not. So he's not in. Right, I should have read this. Riff. His name is Reef. Yeah, his name is actually Reef in this game. I just didn't register that. So, if I can get him down to, like, just a little bit of HP, then I could have Sita get the kill shot. But I'm also not sure if he's gonna restore HP. For being on a castle.
I didn't think he'd be voiced by decent Douglas.
He did, yep. He got more HP for being on a castle, so that means I need to hit this guy hard. And currently I'm missing a lot, so that's a big help. Doga, help me out, please. And Golden, I'm gonna need you both. Okay, what can you guys do for me? Like, I need some damage, and he's gonna restore a lot of HP every turn, so I gotta hurt him. That's a miss. That's another miss. Cool, thanks. How does the weapon durability work if you miss? I've got Kane. I can put Kane up here, so his Hetsu no Tsurugi has 38. Let's just wait. Let him attack Kane. Ugh. That hurt. That's a miss. That's a hit. Okay, for some decent damage. 6 damage. I'll take it. But he also only got 6 experience. So it has 37 now. So durability does not go away for a miss. That's good to know. Let's try with the bow gun. Does this give me more accuracy? Quite a bit more. So I might actually be able to chip away at him with this. Though attacking bosses gives so little experience that this is like not a good way to level up.
You have to be in front of it to kill him?
Yes. He won't move, so I have to move to him.
Oh, so you can't move to like his side or anything?
No, you can't move. Those spaces you can't step on. Ah, oh, Doga, so close. If you'd landed that hit, I could have let Sita get the kill shot. Yeah, the boss abuse strat is dead. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Imagine him standing outside the city and you people are just lining up to take turns.
And he's like, well, it's a living. This is what I gotta do. Like, but you're the boss. You have all the money. You're the one who pays other people to stand in front of places. It's part of the reputation. This is what bandits do.
Oh wow, he heals a good chunk.
Hey, land this shot too, Doga? Doga? That's my Doga. 12 XP, and now Sita should be able to rush in and get the kill shot. Because I do want Sita to get a level. Sita is strong. Or Sita can be strong. Bam! Crack on the skull. 38. No Keikenchio Eta. So I guess the healers will get full experience for being attacked, but everybody else needs to actually do damage to get experience.
I guess that makes sense.
Sita did not get a level.
God damn it.
Gazaku wa mazugu mazugusuri. Wait. Gazaku wa mazugusuri o motteita. What's gusuri? Company? Gadaku wa mazu gusuri o motteita. Shida wa mazu gusuri o手に入れた. Oh, I think I got a weapon. Okay. Marth, head up, and Shiro, take the castle. There's that super classic Fire Emblem theme. One clarification for healer levels and in general. Promotions are guide and SOV style. You get bumped up to class bases, so promotions can be a huge jump even if your growths suck. Got it. Marusoji, Yoku Buji ni. Wait, but doesn't that mean that you're still limiting your levels overall though, aren't you? Or does the experience really drop off hard? That's an important point. Your level and class do not affect your EXP gain. Aside from healer consideration, sure. What's the max levels? Is it 2020? Do I need an item to class people up? Most stats cap at 20. That's okay, considering how slow you seem to level up in this game. I believe I'm going to do what I always do and hold out for 2020. Because if it doesn't affect your EXP gain, then there's no specific benefit. Well, then the benefit that you get for classing up early is less. To me. Because if you only get 20 levels after you class up anyways, you may as well push for as many potential level up chances as possible. That's how I approach that. Oh, Marusoji, yoku buji ni kokomade maerareta. Ore o moshiagemasu zo. Moshiagemasu zo. I have to give you my thanks for coming to save us. Souka, iyo oreru ten ni tabida hareru no ka. Tabida. Tabidatareru no ka naraba washi kara mowazu washi kara mowazu kaja. I cannot understand what he is saying. Hei o odashi sho. Good news is that I don't have to understand too much of what he's saying because we're going to re-experience this story when we get to New Mystery of the Emblem with more text, but hopefully text that's a little bit easier to fucking understand because it's got a few kanjis in it.
Yeah.
Haicho. Physical condition. Haicho no Ogma. Ogma? Oh, Ogma is one of the ones that I want. Haicho no Ogma wa Ogma o hajime. Izure mo yukan na senshitara. Yukon, once again, is probably brave, heroic. Yukon. Izure mo yukan senshitara kitto oyaku ni Tatsudearo. I think such a brave unit will be very helpful to you. I believe he's just giving us Ogma, or at least he's talking about Ogma. それともう一つ大切なことがあるゆえご注意申し上げる。Be careful. Something about like one more person is going to be very important, so be careful. それから王子が行かれる先々にはドルはを憎む多くの人たちがいるはずだ。So from here, 王子が行かれる means unbroken. 行かれる先々にはドルはを憎む多くの人たちがいるはずだ。Be careful because the Dorua, I believe is a name. He hates people and it'll be easy for him to like break you down. 村に隠れているものや壁に囚われているものまた仕方なくドルワに味方にしているものもいる。So you'll have to go to hidden villages, pick up something or avoid enemies from hidden villages and gain allies to fight against Dorua. そういった人たちを探し出して共に戦うことが大切なのじゃ。It's very important that you battle looking for allies. わかったの、マルス殿。Do you understand, Marth? さあ、時は来た。Alright, then it's time to go. 決して無理はされぬよう。心して旅立たれよ。Alright, take heart and head out on your next mission. Whew, next story. セーブしますか? Yes, please. Hi. セーブが終了しました。このままゲームを続けますか? Your save is complete. Do we want to continue? I want to continue streaming, but I don't know if I should do more Fire Emblem or if you guys want to see another game now.
We spent quite a bit of time on this. I'm fine with...
What?
I'm fine with switching.
That's true, but I'm asking the Twitch chat right now, because I'm always down for Fire Emblem. I'm always down for Fire Emblem. I suggest Joy Mech Fight? That's right, yeah. There are other Japanese games. So, sure. We'll come back to this at another time. I believe I really like the idea of doing Fire Emblem and Mega Man as my weekend chats. Actually, here, yeah, it looks like we're getting some different ideas. So let's go to the poll. Start the poll. Ugh. 2 minutes. I should eat something, but I have like no food. I'm gonna go get, while this is running, just a small plate of the stuff that I made earlier in the week. Because if we're gonna keep streaming, I don't have time to go out and get food, so I need to eat something.
What'd you make?
Later, I'll tell you.
Hey, it's the God's Blade for the Xbox 360.
Oh, shit, is this me?
Ah, oh my god.
Brian decide what he wanted to do yet.
Hold it.
So what have you guys been up to? What's up?
Not much. I've been mostly busy with college work.
Yeah, man? Are you almost done?
No.
Don't worry,
I'm
man.
actually
Everybody's
gonna
got
have
that grind.
Actually, gonna have a really busy week.
Oh, what's that?
I have a project due at the end of the week. I have a lab assignment, an essay.
And to the great frustration of all, the poll came back at exactly tied.
Flip a coin. Flip a coin.
Oh, mobile can't participate in polls? Damn it! Are you telling me that I should do another one with like a straw poll?
Olahan, you are the tiebreaker. What do you pick?
I think Dula said down for FE.
I mean, but he also wanted to know what the other options were.
The other options are whatever's on the Switch, like, games list. I just mean, like, do we continue with this, or do we just go back to the games list and look for something?
Another person has joined.
Hello.
What's up, Matt?
What's up? How's it going?
Did you vote?
I just showed up, so I missed the vote.
Then it's your call, because everything
Okay.
else is a tiebreaker.
All right. So what was it? More Fire Emblem, and then it was other Japanese games.
Yeah, go back, like, either continue this, or go back and see what else is available in the Japanese
I'd say
SNES
continue
shop.
this. I'd say continue Fire Emblem.
It has been decided. I'm sorry for people that wanted some variety, but y'all know I love Fire Emblem, and now we found a Fire Emblem, and we're just gonna keep playing on the original Fire
All
Emblem.
good, my dude.
Let's go.
Oh god, Godsblade is here too. Everything's getting popular. I'm okay with this. How's it going, everybody?
So many
Doing good,
people
man.
today. So many people, they don't fit on the layout.
It happens sometimes. All right, yeah, let's just keep going. Technically, the stream title is still okay. Oh,
Yeah?
this sounds familiar. What is this music? I know I've heard it somewhere before that's not this game, because I've never played this game before. What used this and remixed it?
I genuinely don't know. It does sound familiar though.
Yeah, like, I know they've definitely used it somewhere. Smash's Shadow Dragon medley along with the player and enemy themes. I don't think that's where I know it from. Because I've never paid that close of attention to the Fire Emblem themes in Smash. They sound sort of generic orchestra, honestly.
Bot.
Yeah, I got it.
That doesn't
FEH?
make sense.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I know that theme when you were talking to the king, because that's just like the OG Fire Emblem theme. They use that everywhere. Regardless, Garuda no Kaizuku. So, Garda Pirates. Marus Oji, watashi wa Haris no Yohei Ogma desu. I am a mercenary of Talus Ogma. Yes. O no Gomeire ni yori, 3人の部下とともにあなたの軍に加わります。ここはすでに海賊たちの支配するガルダの港。So this port has already been taken over by the pirates. Also, hi, my name is Ogma. I am a mercenary of Talus, and I think he's coming with 3 reinforcements. Because he said Sannin, like, so me and my 3 underlings, I think. Oji o taosu tame, Grunia Army, ite orimasu. Douka oki o tsukete kudasai. So something about make sure that you're careful. Yeah, I got a much bigger army right now. And I believe this is Ogma and his 3 reinforcements, who are all axe units. South of that, we got all of our original units, and then Riss on the other side of the trees, being alone, where it's safe, because that's what I told you to do, old man. I can't carry more baggage around. I already have to drag Jagan, and he weighs like 400 pounds with all that plate armor. Not sorry, Jagan, you suck.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, man.
Okay, maybe it was in Shadow Dragon that I heard it then, because I know I've played Shadow. Jesus, this map is large! Okay, there's no up space to it at least. It's just side to side. That is considerably bigger than the last map. Another DC Douglas board and cord. So yeah, we got Ogma, we got Maji, Saji, and Butts. Alright, so Maji, Saji, and Butts. This map is still tiny, bro. Oi. Oi. This game is slow. The big maps make me scared. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so Saji and Maji both come along at level 3. Ogma's level 2. Bots is here at level 5. All 3 of their portraits look like, well, 2 of their portraits look actually identical, and the 3rd's portrait is the same thing but blue. So, what's the word, Colonel? Are these 3 axemen worth using? Is one of the 3 axemen worth using? Because the only one I really had an eye for is Ogma. Ogma has a unique portrait, thus making him more important. Axe fighters don't promote? Alright, fuck it then. Nope, none of them. None of them, they're all getting left behind. If they don't promote, they're useless to me. Can Ogma use axes? He's a mercenary. He's a Yohei. I don't know what they promote to in this game, but I know that heroes could use axes in previous games. Hero still just uses swords. Alright, so then I just can't use axes for the whole game? You said that you get all of your axe users in the next map, and 3 of them are here, and we've just identified that, oh, they all suck. So should I just never buy axes? If there's no weapon triangle, I guess I don't have to? Right? Kinda what I'm thinking? See a bunch of level 1s up here. So maybe I don't see any villages here that I need to... Oh, wait, there is one up here. But there are no thieves up there. So I bet I could just block off this bridge so that these thieves... So that these Tozokus cannot get through. Out of the three Simon brothers, Barst is the most recognizable axe use. The more recognizable axe use. I know not a goddamn thing about Barst. You have enough axes in your possession to use these guys while they're force deployed, and that's enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can use them to just, like, hit things if it will help get somebody else a kill. But also, like, why bother even doing that? I may as well just give all the experience to my existing units, since kills don't give more XP. Let's have Ogma and Kane sort of set up shop right here. Take a few hits. There's only one archer that can hit at range, so I should be able to just swap these guys out and then use wrist to heal them up. And everybody else should be able to go off to the left. I think? I think that's a good plan. Excuse me. Are you just ignoring Daros? Oh, he's on the island up top. Oh! Oh, wait. Is Daros is a guy that I have to, like, pay attention to? Is he an enemy? Daros. There he is. Okay, you're right. Yeah. So Daros... Oh, he's a pirate.
Oh,
Does
big.
Daros promote? He's not a Senshi, he's a Kaizoku. Senshi is, like, fighter, I think. Kaizoku is pirate.
Well, it's getting late. Time for me to go.
Sure thing, man. Later. Thanks for chilling for a while.
Yeah.
No promotion, 0% skill, 10% speed. Alright, then fuck it. I may as well just kill him because it will give me more experience. Like, there's no point in bringing along dudes that are that bad, right? Kinda what I'm thinking. He was also cut from history, no one will even notice. Wonderful. I'll keep Sita somewhere nearby up here so that she can maybe swoop in and, like, get a kill shot if somebody tries to flee. Actually, Sita can hit up this village first. Soryo wa... Okay, Soryo, I'm seeing that word again. Eldest child, aggregate amount. Postage, okay. Soryo wa teki no kougeki ni... Oh, wait. No, I'm using too many vowels. And just Soryo. Priest, monk... Okay, priest. Soryo wa teki no kougeki ni aeru to level ga agaru yo. So if a priest takes attacks, he'll level up. Got it. I'll have Jagan hit this village. Haros っていう海賊が王子に会いたかったよ. So the pirates want to meet the king of Talos. もう悪いことはやめて。みんなのために戦いたいんだったせ. So that's not a good thing, and for the sake of all the people, I want you to fight. 一度会って話を聞いてやってよ. We've met, like, if you take anything from this one meeting, then please listen to that. Stop the pirates. Okay, cool. You can continue on in this direction. How many enemies are there on the map in total, though? Looks like half of them are on that side. Maybe Sita should rush the village. At the very least, I've still got Abel, so I'll have Sita and Abel both rush over to the village. Ogma will stay here along with Kane, and the 3 Axe Bros can just come hang out somewhere in the center. Can I sell weapons? Like, can I take all their axes away and then just get rid of them? Only Marth can visit villages? God damn it! Alright, well then I can at least put down one of the other dudes in front of it so that they can't attack it. Though you said only thieves can do that, so I'll just defend it from thieves by hovering nearby the village, alright? Is that good enough for you? That got very aggressive, I'm sorry.
Have a good night, mate. Have a good night, Kuuribro. Take it easy, you guys.
Later, God's Blade.
Yeah, I'm probably go to bed too, man. Just came in and say hi.
Guys coming in, influence the vote, and
I
then
know.
peace out.
Dude, we're just here to control you. That's all we're here to do.
Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, have a good one.
Sita does recruit one of those 2 hunters. Interesting. Gardahe, so Garda Mercenary, Kaizoku, Pirate, Ogma Yohei, Ogma the Mercenary. Umi gives 30%, Sogen gives 5%. Gardahe no Kogeki, Ogma wa Subayaku something, Ogma 7のダメージ、7のダメージを与えた。2回ヒット、Ogma wa 14の経験値得た. So 14 experience for doing that attack. You say that Sita recruits one of the 2 hunters. But isn't that very dangerous to put Sita next to archers? Seems like if I'm gonna do that, I need to have the entire army nearby so that I can descend on and kill the second one. However, I do like that none of these guys can take out Kane. I put Kane on the bridge and Kane is just slaughtering everybody. Kane level! What do you get? Reberuga, Wazaga, Saidai HP. Okay, so skill and max HP. Probably not bad. Probably not bad considering the age of the game. I don't expect growth rates to be crazy high at this point. The archers are not moving, however, every one of the other enemies is, so I kind of need to, like, be in a good spot with this. Abel and Sida? No, Abel and Doga can probably hold off the bridges. Yeah, you're the one with the face. Kashimu. No, Kashima. No, that is Kashimu. 7 strength, 2 skill, 6 weapon, 6 speed. How's that compare to Gordon? 6. Wow. Wow, you're so much better than Gordon right off the bat. 0 luck, 4 defense, 6 move. Four luck, 6 defense, 5 move. Okay, that actually starts making a difference, though. More defense and more move is valuable. Is move a stat that can level up in this game, or is it just that boots give it to you? Actually, wait. He's got 6. Oh, they're different classes. Acha has the bow up to the right. Anta has the bow down to the left. Are these both first level classes? Do they promote into different things? Or is a hunter a pre-promote of sniper? I mean, of archer. Hunter has more move, not Archer. Hunter doesn't promote to Horseman, though, while Archer can promote to Sniper. So the Hunter just doesn't promote? If it's like the Axeman where they don't promote, then I might recruit him, but I probably won't use him. Not until Mystery. Well, shoot. That's a bummer. Is there any value in taking him if he doesn't promote? Oh shit, the pirates can walk across water. I forgot about that, so I need to kind of... Oh, there's a lot of pirates up here. I might need more dudes to sort of hold the line. Good to know that Marth can also get in the water. Kane can't take another round of hits. He's already lost a bunch of his HP, and he dodged a bunch of hits last time. Marth also carries grass on him. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's move you to here. Wait, what's your HP at? 4? Alright, Gordon can probably take out that guy. Don't you miss. Don't you miss for me, boy. Not promoting isn't a death sentence. Marth doesn't promote or get his 10 DS version bonus levels. Really? Marth doesn't promote? A lord that doesn't promote. I'm not super on board with that. However, I can't just not use Marth. Time to bench Marth. 63 strength and 40 speed. Alright, Colonel. I'll leave the decision to you. Should I use Gordon, or should I use Caster? I'll pick one. Gordon is still level 1, so it's not a huge loss if I drop him now. Excuse me. Gordon for anime memes? I don't know what you mean by the anime memes, but I'll take your word for it. I'll do it for you. Seven defense. Ogma's got 6 defense, but fuck. Undo that. Six defense, 20 HP, 12 speed. Whereas Marth only has 7 speed. Yeah, Ogma's much less likely to get doubled. So let's retreat Kane. Actually, here, just move Ogma to here. Then we can retreat Kane to about here-ish, which should still be okay to protect Riss from being hit by melee attacks. I could also move Marth to here, just so that he's capable of being attacked. You can heal up Kane. Okay, and then Doga and Abel. Doga can't quite get to the bridge, unfortunately. He can cross this one, though. You keep it up with that Tetsuno Kin. Put Abel on this side of this bridge. And Sita can hang around until an opportunity presents itself to kill something. Because I know that she can be crazy good. I think she's still crazy good in the NES version. But I'm not sure which way I want to go until enemies get closer. So you just wait right there. Yeah, you come at me. Come at me. You get no bonuses for being on a bridge, which is great. Nana no damage. Okay, good. Ebru gets another attack. 2回ヒット。Ebru wa 14の経験値を得た。14 experience. She's still great if you don't shy away from using the Silver Lance early. Really? So are you saying she's great because she gets access to that weapon? Like I should use it to get her kill shots, or what? Doga! Wazaga Buki Reburu Saidai HP. So he got skill, weapon level, and max HP. Not bad. Alright, I'll try to use the Silver Lance to get some kill shots for her then. Whoops, sorry, I hit the mic. Abel is dominating on this bridge right now, getting double hits all over the place. Weakening all kinds of dudes. And now this pirate guy's with me. Marusoji Oira wa... What is Oira? Oira. Okay, so it's another version of Orewa. So wait. Oira wa Funanori no Daros desu. My name is Daros. Mo kaizoku kara ashi o araitai desu. Araitai. I'm tired of being a pirate, I think. Or like, I want to do something other than being... I want to leave the pirate life. Kokoro o irekaete hatarakimasu kara douka nakama ni shite kudasai. Hatarakimasu kara o irekaete. Replace. 心を入れ替えて働きますからどうか仲間にしてください. So something about like to replace to change my heart wants to change places. So put me to work. Okay, cool. Now I have a pirate. Daryl, now we can bench him so he can become Sail at the end. Oh my god. Well, I'm okay with you weakening an enemy so that someone else can get the kill shot. That works for me. I would really rather you not kill him because I'd like to take his weaponry. Kogeki 2ダメージを与えてガードの反撃 counterattack 5のダメージを与えて動画の再攻撃 5のダメージを与えて give another 5 damage 2回ヒット動画は10の剣経値を得た got 10 experience wonderful. Whew, okay, Doga and Abel are both fucking rocking it as walls on this bridge. There's like nothing that can stop them. It's wonderful. I put Ogma down here and nobody came to attack Ogma. Ogma's feeling a little bit, abandoned. A little bit depressed, a little bit, left all alone. So Ogma wants to kill somebody. Ogma wants to be involved. Set himself up on the bridge and nobody came to fight him. So let's just go ahead and bop you. Just a bam! That is a good animation. Nice jump. Garuda e no taushita. Ogma wa 24 no keikenshiを得た. Keikenshiを得た. He got 24 experience points. Wonderful. So Golden can also get some experience. Let's see about him making him shoot the hunter. Meanwhile, Daros can come over here. Actually, maybe you come up here instead. Try to get away from the combat for the time being. You've got 4 HP left, so I can have Sita hit you. Just so long as I make sure to kill another one of the pirates so that they don't both descend on Sita, they should be fine. I hope she can do the damage she needs. Bam, 4 damage, good. 24経験値を得たレベル2技1上がった She got 1 skill point 武器レベル1上がった素早さ1上がった最大 HP 1上がった That was good. That was a good level. That was skill, weapon level, speed, and max HP. Well done, Sita. Well done. Keep up that speed so you can keep doubling guys. Max HP is also very useful because you are a tad on the fragile side. Do you have a Teyari? No, you only have a Yari. And I can't take, so I would have to use his turn first to give this guy a Teyari, and I don't want to do that. Okay, then Abel can just go ahead and chop down this guy so that you don't get a chance to go after Sita. Karuda e o taushita. Abel wa 24 no keikenshiを得た. Good. Abel's getting close to level 3. No complaints here. So we'll let Gordon take some pot shots here. I hope he comes out on top of this. That was critical. He came out on top of this. Wonderful. Gordon got a level. That's a terrible clap. Buki level ga 1上がった. Subayasa 1上がった. He only got weapon level and speed, which is not great, but I guess the speed is okay. He can double things more. He only had 4 to begin with. That's not great. Not great at all. Sup, bitch? Pulls out a crossbow. Not entirely wrong? Ugh. Try to take out the pirates because they can skip over the bridge. Like, the horsemen I'm not too worried about right now. I have the bridges blocked off. Ooh, like I didn't know he could walk that far, but cool. Marth is fine. Sogen and Sogen, okay. Garuda Hei no Kougeki 5のダメージを与えた。マルスの攻撃6のダメージを与えた。And Marth gets a second attack, so 12 damage overall. 2回ヒット、マルスは12の経験値を得た。Got 12 experience points. You can come after Ogma, which I was not prepared for quite this quickly. But you missed, good. Ogma no Hangeki and Ogma no Saikogeki. Second attack. Good, that's another pirate dead. Garuda Hei no Taushita 24の剣形値を得た. That is such a tricky word for me to read. I keep wanting to think it's ataeta, which is like gave, but it's eta, which means got, like received. Garunia Heo, so Sanju no Keikenshi o eta. 30 experience for Doga. Damn, Doga is rocking it over here. They keep sending dudes at him. Juno Keikenshi o eta. But this is why I read it out every single time, is because, you know, I'm trying to internalize it. See the characters, instinctively know what they mean. What do you guys got left for HP? You have 16, you have 6. I don't know if Ogma can double, but if he can... I mean, even if he just hits him once, this is a good chance to finish him. Toride 20%, Sogen 5%. Just a bam! Good, that's a thief dead. Ogma gets a bunch of experience. Haruda Hei o Taushita. Ogma wa 40の経験値を得た. And Ogma gets a level. Ogma wa レベル3になった。武器レベルが1上がった。素早さが1上がった。最大 HP を1上がった。So, weapon level, speed, max HP. Yay for speed. I guess we can just keep moving and let the thief try to walk, because there's no way he's going to reach the village on time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sita is at level 12 and can probably come finish this guy up now. Yeah, he's only got a little bit of HP left. I don't know if the sword was the best bet for it. Yep, that's not the best bet. Alright, just gonna rewind this. I'm still learning the game, you know, so we're gonna... Next time when I come on stream, I will start playing by actual Fire Emblem rules. But since there's no weapon preview, it's really hard to judge, like, what is the best thing to do. I see an armory, I see a village, I see a tent. Is this the thing that I can use for the convoy? Like, it's basically just a holding box? Question mark? Is that what it is? Convoy tent. So it's the closer one that I need to worry about. Got a movement of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can hit 2 spaces away from the bridge. If I'm gonna tempt him over, I need to make sure that I have somebody that can take that shot. Kane is in a pretty good spot to do that. I've still got a pirate kicking around here. Kinda forgot about that. Marth might be a good bet to just finish that. Kogeki Tetsu no Tsurugi. Just a bam. Okay, good. Pirate dead. Garudahe o taoshita Marusu wa 40... No, 24の経験値を得た。20の経験値を得た。24の経験値を得た。Good. よかった。Okay. Yeah, it looks like when there's 4 enemies left, the music changes. Because that's, once again, how many enemies are left. So I guess Jaken can go check out what's in the armory this time? Bukia? Tetsu no Tsurugi, Yumi. Anma. I'm not gonna need the hammers because I'm not using Axeman. Ono. Agane no Ono, Te no Ono. Oh, this is just a bunch of axes. I'm probably okay without any of this stuff, actually. Probably gonna be okay. And I'm guessing I can't sell? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can sell, so I can't get rid of the axes I currently have. That's a bit of an annoyance. Okay, I was wondering why he was running to the fortress. It was just for the avoidance bonus. But guess what? You're not gonna get anything good out of it because Ogma's a beast who can double thieves! Hells yes. What does this say? Oh, okay. Glad that I took a picture of that. I saw Sita's name. Shida-sama, kirushite kudasai. Boku ni wa doshite mo okane ga iru no desu. Sita, please forgive me. I'm doing this for the money. Like, I have to do this for the money. Okay, cool. Well, that's your hint to go speak to him with Sita. Hey, he's a fast boy. Okay, Sita. So, do I kill or do I recruit? Is it worth recruiting for any reason, or should I just get the experience? Kuuribro? I suppose, yeah, that's worth it. A little bit of extra cash. If it's right here. I suppose it's more like 24 experience is not worth the however many golds it takes to buy a bow. Anasu. Kashimu? あなたはハリスのカシムネ。あなたまでどうして You're of Castle Talus. Why are you here? シダ様すみません。母が病気なのです。薬を買うためにどうしてもお金が欲しくて。I'm sorry, Sita. My mother is sick. I needed to do this for the sake of getting money to buy her medicine. それで海賊に雇われたのね。雇われたのね。 Yatowaru. What is that? Yatowareta? Yato is opposition party. Yeah, so you're part of the opposition now. Or employ, that's what it is. Yato. That's an N3 word, so I should add that. So れで海賊に雇われたのね。わかりました。少しなら私が持っています。Alright. So to do that, you went to get hired by pirates. Alright, I understand. If I have a little bit of money, I'll give you everything I have. それを持ってお金を、それを持ってお母様の元に帰っておあげなさい。So take this and stop fighting for the pirates. 国に裏切った私にそんな優しくしてくださるなんて裏切ったわ。What's that? Betray, uragiru. Oh, I should have that word too. Uragiru. 国に裏切った私にそんな優しくしてくださるなんて。Ah, for you to show such kindness to somebody who's betrayed the country like this. シーダ様、許してください。Sita, please forgive me. Or Lady Sita, please forgive me. 私はあなたのためにこの命を捧げます。I owe you my life now. So, cool. We recruited him. And now he's gonna go to the back of the party and give all his stuff to Gordon. And then we're gonna put him on the bench and we're gonna pay him to not be our enemy. And that's basically it. I can't do it this way. I have to give the items to Gordon. I can't have Gordon take the items. I forgot about that. Okay, so Sita's already ran for a turn. I can have Abel go again. Etsu no Tsurugi. We'll go and we'll go Shtabash! And then we'll go again and we'll go BAM! And then he falls down and he's dead. 26の経験値を得た。武器レベル1上がった、素早さ1上がった、最大 HP 1上がった。So, weapon level, speed, and HP. Those seem to be very popular stats. Speed and HP. And not really a lot else. I don't think anybody's gotten a strength level yet. A strength or a defense level. They just haven't been things. I've got 1 luck on, Reef. A bunch of speed, a bunch of weapon levels, a bunch of HP, a few skills, and no strength. I really want the strength. I could use some strength. Increased damage would be real nice. Anytime you want to give it to me, game. You just let me know. I'll be here. I'll be waiting. Excuse me. Good, the boss is not gonna move again. So we'll just have Marth head up to the village, get whatever you're gonna get. アルティアの方、しまたしな、しまたしな。Ashina. Water, be shut, be closed. Okay. Mata. Shina o tasukete kudasai. Oh, Altian people, please rescue us. Rena sama wa azushii hito tachi no byoki o 直すためわしらが止めるのもきかす。のもきかす。のもきかす What's that? もきかす。Us. Let someone hear, make someone listen, grip. Okay. So, the people of Lena here, we are poor. And we are poor and sick, so please hear our plight. Ano osoroshii akuma no yama ni... Akuma no yama? The Devil's Mountain. So that fearful Devil's Mountain, itta mama kaera nai no desu. Can't leave it as it is, I think. Rena-sama wa... Wait, Lena's a person, not a town. Rena-sama wa washira ni totte tenshi no you na kata. Tenshi angel or emperor. Tenshi no you na kata. どうしても お助けしなければ、お助けしなければ、お助け Don't know what he's saying there. おりません. Something about not giving something. そのための費用として 費用 is cost. そのための費用としてここに金貨が5000G あります。おります。どうかレナ様をよろしくお願いします。So I think he gave us 5,000 gold because he wants us to go and rescue Lena. That's just what I'm getting as a surface level off of all that because I didn't get about half of what he was saying. Ah! Ingrid, stay perched. Miss Lena was taken into the ghoul's teeth. Please save her. If it'll help you save her, please take this money we've collected. Yeah, so it sounds about like I had the gist of it. Oh shit. Gordon already has too many items because he's been carrying around a bunch of shit. Do I ever get the chance to sell in this game, or should I just, like, throw these axes away? I don't think so, but you get way too much money in this game anyway, just toss. Alright, cool. Because I don't even want to bother, like, taking up inventory space if I'm not going to use the axes. Do paladins get access to axes when they, promote in this game, or is that a later Fire Emblem thing? Just swords and lances. Alright, fuck it. Then I'll toss out all the axes. Just toads, get rid of them. mean, I could also just leave them on the Axemen, I guess. If I'm not gonna sell them, then I don't get any benefit out of them. I just won't field the Axemen. After this map, I think I'm gonna go experiment with a different game. I do like some Fire Emblem, but, you know, I was also enjoying poking at some other stuff. Not that I'm tired of Fire Emblem, but we're in a stream, you know, where the whole purpose is to go and experience some different things. So, why not do that? So we got Marth at level 2. Sita is 2. Kane is 2. Abel is 3. Doga is 2. Ogma is 3, I believe. Yeah, because Ogma got a level for fighting all those thieves. Gordon is also 2. So how is this guy gonna go down? He's level 7. Who had the lance, like the distance lance? Let's try this. Yes, try this. Because I can have Doga walk up and try to hit him from up front, too. Oh, you have a Teono. Never mind, you get to hit back. And I get to be scared. Ikai hito. Ebro wa 6 no keikenshi o eta. 6 experience. Doga, go help me out, please. Tetsu no tsurugi. Doga no kogeki. Doga's attack. Go no damage o ataeta. Gave 5 damage. Doga wa subayaku. Doga evaded it with his speed. Second attack. Good. Nikai hito. Doga wa 10 no keikenshi o eta. 10 experience for Doga. Can I just... Real quick, though? Like... What if I just... okay, but I get like a second... Okay, so that didn't work. Got it. Good news is that she shouldn't die even if she gets attacked again. Arus Subayaku o Awashita, so Marth dodged it. You got more HP now. Gordon's still too far away to really contribute. I don't want Doga to get this kill. Never mind, you won't, because he recovered half his HP. So you go ahead and hit him with the Tetsu no Tsurugi. Do a bunch of extra damage for me. Go no damage o ataeta. Hayaku o kawashita. Yeah, I think kawashita means like dodged or missed. Doga wa 10 no keikenshi o eta. Doga gets level 4. Doga wa level ga 3 ni natta. Subayasa ga 1 agatta. Fast Knight! Fast Knight! Fast Armor Knights! Saidai HP o 1 agatta. And he also got a speed point. So we'll let Sita take another shot. Please land one of these. Hira no kogeki. Hisatsu no ichigeki o... Oh, that was a critical hit. 24 damage o. Gomez o Haushita. Gomez is dead. Shida wa 40 no keikenshi o eta. 40 experience for Sita. Gomez wa okane o tsurugi o motte ita. Okane o tsurugi. O tsurugi? Shida wa hokane o tsurugi o te ni ireta. Hokane o tsurugi. What the hell is a hokane o tsurugi? Hold up, I want to find out. No, not Hokane. Hagane Otsurugi. Oh, Otsurugi is a blade! Hagane Otsurugi. She got a steel blade. Okay, that's good. That's good. That seems like something that would be particularly good on Ogma. Ogma's got the speed. And I think maybe the skill and accuracy to really make something like that work. Yeah, Ogma's got 11 skill. So... Colonel, how else do the weapon levels work in this game? Or I guess, how do the weapons work? You've said that you need a high weapon rank to use advanced weaponry. Are they less accurate? They should do more power at least, right? Do they slow you down? Like, how do the calculations work in this game? Or should I just look this up myself later? Oji-sama kaizoku domo o oidashite itadaki. Each weapon does have a might, hit, and weight. There is no weight mitigation. Got it. Okay, so they get slower as you go up in weight. Oji-sama kaizoku domo o oidashite. What is oidasu? Oidashite itadaki. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, young prince, for driving out all of the pirates. Kore de watashi tachi mo anshin shite urasu koto ga dekimasu. Now we can live peacefully, or we can sleep peacefully. Koko kara oreru an ni Koko kara oreru an ni nukeru ni wa debiru mountain o koeru shika arimasen ga douka aki o tsukete kudasai. Oki o tsukete kudasai. So from here, go up to the mountain and please be careful. Ano yama ni wa samashian という盗賊の集団がいます。There's more pirates up there. More thieves up there. 彼らは付近の村を付近neighborhood and approaching 付近の村を荒らしたり旅人を襲ったりと大変恐れられております。I think they've stolen people from the nearby neighboring villages up to there. 特にナバルと呼ばれる用心棒はかなりの腕を持っていると聞きます。So you need to be quite skilled to make it up that mountain. くれぐれも油断なさいませ。ませんね。よ、ご無事を祈っております。Alright, so please don't be careless when you go up the mountain. Okay, wonderful. セーブしますか？はい。いいえ。データが消えるデータが消えれば愛があるのでリセットスイッチを押しながら電源を切ってくださいね。Ooh, okay. Hold up. I'm not sure how the save is going to work, so I'm just going to make sure that, I come back to where it says next story, and then I'm going to drop a save state? so I can just be absolutely certain that I've got something that, like, will keep me here. But anyways, that's Fire Emblem. Good job on that map. You did way better now that you're over a lot of the initial shocks. Thank you. I appreciate that. What shall we do now? There was that, that shoot 'em up that somebody had mentioned earlier. Joy Mech Fight? Agent Merled. What is Joy Mech Fight? Is Agent Merled still here? Might have gotten sick of the Fire Emblem, but that's alright. So Joy Mech Fight. Joy Mech Fight. What is that? Was that the one that I was looking at? That I was like, I want to try this. God Sreya. Okay, God Slayer. Interesting. Gun Deck. Gradius. Downtown. Okay, that's a weird name for that one. Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew. That looks like Mario. I don't know if it is Mario, but it looks like him. Also, this is the NES. So let's back up. So we can get to the Super Famicom. So what have you got in here? I don't think it's Hop and Switch, but that's one that I did want to check out. Star Fox, Kirby, F-Zero, Star Fox, Super Mario World, Puyo Puyo. Was it in here or was... Yeah, it must have been in the NES, actually. Because this is all that's available for SNES, and it's not a lot. Check that name again. Joy Mech. Yeah, so what is that game? Where is it? Joy Mech. Apparently it is on the NES. So back to the Famicom. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. This might be the last game of the day. We'll see what happens with it. What does the title look like? Or the front of the box? Bareboru, so that's a volleyball connection. Kurukuru Rando. Excite Bike, Punch Out. Oh, is this the one? This looks like it might be it. Joy Mecha Fighto. Joy Mech Fight. Okay, cool. Is this where that weird little red assist trophy from Smash Bros came from? Rip DC Douglas, Healer, and Axeman, they will never be used. It ain't my fault they suck. Oh no! Oh, her coat! Her cloak! Oh, I'll put that back on you later, Ingrid. For now, just rest. Joy Mecha Fighto. Okay, so what is up with... Yep, that's definitely where that guy come from. Ugh, I hate that trophy. 1P, questo. 1P versus com, 1P versus 2P, com versus com. I guess we'll go into one player. Miste mo daijoubu. If you miss, it's fine. ZL plus ZR. Cho o shite makimodosu. Suki na tokoro kara yari naosemasu. So you can redo something from wherever you fit it. Good, good. Aru tokoro ni roboto o tsukurasetara. So, at one time, people made robots. Sekai ichi no shirohige no Ritoru Imon. Shirohige. White Shadow? What? So what does Shirohige mean? Gray mustache, white beard. Okay. Oh, right. Hige. Facial hair. Shirohige no Ritoru Imon. Kurohige no Iwan Warunachi toyu. So yeah, white beard and black mustache man. Tari no Akase ga arimashita. So two, yeah, friends made robots together. That's what it is. Tari wa totemo nagayoshite. Totemo nakayoshi de tasukeatte, takusan no roboto o tsukuri dashimashita. So I think they either made or they helped many robots together. Aruhi, Imon Akase ga enkyūshitsu ni iku to, doushita koto ga 7 tai atta roboto ga 1 tai momi atarimasen. So one day, white beard man went into the laboratory. Roboto ga 1 tai. Something about 7 robots and 1 thing there was not. I don't know, the grammar's a little tricky there. Sore bakari ni roboto o tsukuru tame no sore bakari ni roboto o tsukuru tame no 設計図焼き台が壊れさ。壊され。ロボットを作るために in order to make robots 設計図や台が壊され I can't read that one 来るなち行かせもその日を境にいなくなってしまいました Something about like there unfortunately wasn't something, but I can't read the first parts of it. Sujitsugo Urunachi. Okay, so his friend. It's his friend. It's his black mustache friend who's turning into a bad guy. Sujitsugo Urunachi Ikase ga terebi ni ideteimashita. So his black mustache guy came up on the TV. Shokun Nike ikoku suru watashi wa saikyo no robu gun dan o hiki ite sekai o seifuku suru. So something about like only my robot army can save or restore the world in some way. Teiko sureba yosha wa shinai. Teiko, so what is Teiko? Ah, what's this? Am I getting another raid? Another raid that I didn't hear the alert for. Mr. King, how's it going? Raided with a party of 2. Hello. None of my alerts are working properly today. I'm sorry, but I will give you the raid nonetheless. Where's the button? Where's the button? There it is. Hello, welcome back. We're playing random-ass Japanese games in the Switch eShop because I have access to the Japanese stuff and I'm trying to get more language learning. We spent the last hour and a half, 2 hours on Fire Emblem because we found Fire Emblem. And we played the original NES. So this is another NES title that somebody suggested to me while we were still on Fire Emblem. Gonna be going to bed night all later, crazy. 02 sure looks different. I'm not playing 02 anymore. I will get back to 02 next weekend. But for now, yes. Sorry, people are bugging me now. Just played through the entirety of Tony Hawk's Underground? That sounds awesome. Is that where the thing that you said came from? Do a Crook's Dark Slide? That sounds vaguely familiar. The game with Pantless Marth. Yay, Pantless Marth! No Pants Marth! So yeah, white beard man made robots, black mustache man made robots go bad. Kind of a ripoff of Mega Man now that I think about it. You're right, this kind of is Mega Man again. Yup, Dooley, you beat me to it. Imon Akase wa taihen kanashimimashita. Yeah, so it was a pretty tough situation for White Beard Man, or White Mustache Man. Shibaraku na yanda sue. So we worried for a little while. Imon Akase wa kansai ni shugyu ni deteita orai robo no skapon o yobi hidoshi. I can't. Oof. These are tricky sentences. But he worried for a little while, and then I can see from the picture that he's like building another robot. Sento yo roboto ni taizo shimashita. He made another robot for fighting. Soshite skapon ni imashita. What is skapon? Skapon ni imashita. That's not the G-Show dictionary. Skapon. Oh wait, that's not something I'm gonna find in the dictionary. That's Sukapon. Skapon. That is the that's the goddamn trophy. Sukapon. Sukapon ni imashita. Kuuribro
Additional function
ni
is to cheer up
taizo.
Master Pawn with extreme cuteness.
Dula, thank you for the 51 bits. Hello, Poppy. How's it going? I can't hear your adorable, lovely voice, and it makes me so sad. I need to get out and buy better headphones later today. Boop. I gotta bounce. This music is putting me to sleep. Thanks, Dula. Thanks for the bit cheers today. Have a good rest. Nakama no robo wa waru robo ni kaizo sareta. Kaizo, what's kaizo? Remodeling. Okay, so I'm remodeling this robot. Nakama no robo wa watashi ga kaizo shinaoshite moto no yoi robo ni dekiru jaro. Something about like robot to find other robot friends or to make other robot friends. Omae wa tsurai mora o furikitte nakama datta waru robo o taosu no ja. Nakama datta waru robo. Oh, waru robo would be bad robots. Tsurai morao. Tsurai mochi. Tsurai. Painful, bitter, it'll be tough, it'll be hard. Okay. Air in my eyes. Tsurai mochi o furikitte nakama datte waru robo o taosu no ja. So I know it'll be hard, but you need to take out the bad robots. Yes, I got that sentence. Koshite Sukapon toru robo gundan no shiretsu natatakai ga hajimatta no deshita. I don't know what any of that meant, but okay. Sukapon yo omae no 仲間だった7体のロボがお前の仲間だった So there were 7 of your friends. 町をおらしておる So you have to save them from the town. 戦闘用に改造された微笑の力でロボたちの目を覚まさせるのじゃ Couldn't read most of that, but okay. I mean, I read through it, but I didn't really grasp most of it. Bokame. No, Bakame. Oh, you fool. Owarai. Robo no Sukopon nado. Shosen ware ra no teki de wa nai wa. So you and your little robot Sukopon are no match for us. Mukashi no 仲間たちにいたぶられた So your friends from old times ぶられていたぶられて Torment to harass again okay 昔いたぶられて完成に逃げて帰るのがうちだわNigete, and something about we're tormenting all of your old friends. Oh man, what a terrible dick of a person. And now I need to pick a robot to fight. And I don't really know what any of these guys are because they kind of look like just a disparate collection of strange parts. What should I do first? Well, I really want to attack this white guy, but he looks super evil and difficult. So maybe I should start with like just the first one. Dono robo no oite ni natte kureru no kana? Oite ni natte. So which robot do you want to put down first? That one. Sono robo no shakunetsu no Onode barbecue ni naru ga yoi wa. So I think he's a fire robot. And I don't know how to play. I've only got access to one robo. Dono robo de iku no ja? Which robot will go? That one. Jiman. Oh, also, this is the game where Sukopon comes from Smash Bros. So I'm just figuring this out for the first time. Jiman no owarai robo. Ja. Owarai. What is owarai? Comical? Oh, a comical robot. Something laughable. Jiman no owarai robo ja. Tasai na waza ga. Midyoku Jazo. So this guy's got some weird skills, but okay, let's send him off. I don't know how to play! How to play! Alright, so A button seems to do like something of a weird little punch. I'm just sort of like dancing backwards. If I hit the A button when I'm nearby him, I'll kind of grab. X seems to be a kick of some sort, and that's the only 2 buttons that exist on the NES. But this explains why he makes such strange sounds in his game. Because the NES had a very limited sound chip. Oh no, down. Okay, I guess I win? I'm not sure I really grasp why they're fighting each other in an arena, but okay, I'll take it. He doesn't have any way to counter that attack. So wonderful, that works for me. Sukapon and Hono. So that guy's name is Fire. Get away! Get away from me! I think I win? Oh no, down. Oh no, I win. He's got another HP bar? Oh my god, okay, I guess it's kind of like it's a best of 3, except that everybody just has 3 lives. Oh, he had a special move that took up some of his HP. How do I do that? Oh, if I hit both of them together, I just like threw my head, but in a different way from how I usually throw my head. What the fuck is going on with this game? I would like to take him out without dying. Stay back! Stay back! Stay back from me! Oh, so close. So close to a perfect round. Okay, but he's definitely gonna die. Like, I will win. He just doesn't have the HP to take this out, or to take this from me. Sukapon Shori. Sukapon victory, yay! So do I get to, like, take that robot now? Because it looks like he's, Ryoshin Gaira. Yeah, it looks like he's sort of rebuilt him. Onoga Nakama. Okay, cool. I think I get to use that guy now. So let's fight this thing with the heart. Koitsu no appa ni seizei choi suru koto da na. Appa. So that one's upper. Seizei choi suru koto da ne. So just like perfect strength, perfect power, choisuru. I'm not sure what choisuru means, but yes, now I totally get to use a Hono for myself. Dono kyori de mo tatakaeru standardo na robo ja. Hyosatsu waza mo. Hyosatsu? Hyosatsu waza mo? What's that mean? Nameplate. Hyosatsu waza mo Kyoryoku jazo. I don't know what that means, but okay. Kyoryoku? Yeah, I think he's just got like a standard strength, is basically what he's saying. Standard power. What are you throwing at me now? Don't know what like any of the moves really do. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, so down and A seems to be like some kind of a ranged attack no matter how you're, or I mean who you're using. That's cool. What the crap was that? Nail down, okay. Oh, so if I hit both of the attack buttons I get that thing. Which looks pretty tough. And it hits above me too, and it does not look like it takes away any of my HP. But that took away HP. I found a special move. Ooh, okay, so it does have quarter circle inputs. If I do quarter circle back, I do that like fireball leap thing. Which does a pretty good amount of damage, actually. And if I do quarter circle back with the other button, I think I launch into the air with it? Please stop. Please stop. You're getting, like, way too aggressive for me right now, and I don't really know how to counter it. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, no, down. Okay, so that's your bot's name, or the loser's name plus down. Okay, I gotta do this without, like, launching off the ground, so I'm hitting, too high up. I'm, like, going into a jump. Oh, there we go, I win. Oh no, shori. Yes! Oh no, victory! And now I get another bot. Yay! Hoshin Gairu. Oh, you turn green? That's strange. I guess they have a different visual if they're on the enemy side versus whether they're on my side. Which I guess that was how it was with the Bernie bot too, but he just turned from blue to red, whereas that last one actually changed some sprites, not just a color. Well, okay, let's try the moon bot then. Gianto. Gianto? Oh, I don't know if I want Gianto. Koitsu no Baka Chikara Baka Chikara de Scrap ni shite kureru. So you're a fool to take on this one's power. Turn him to scrap. Whew, okay, let's try this thing. Saishin no computer. Saishin no computer robo ja. This is a very advanced, the most recent, or very advanced computer robot. Sono robo no appa wa Kyoryoku dazo. I think it's got a strong uppercut. I hope I can figure out how to use it. Okay, so it's not actually a giant. It just looks very scary. Oh, interesting kicks. Honestly, not that bad so far. It looks like he doesn't know how to approach me. Gianto down. Okay, cool. Let's go again. What do you got for me this time? Holding back does block, which is nice. That I can, like, rely on that. I don't know how to pull the specials anymore, though. It's not happening as reliably as it used to. And now he gets some HP back, and we're basically equivalent again, even though I started off with a big lead. I don't know what most of these moves do! Come on, just work! Something work! God damn it! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back, foul beast! You're... Good, good, good. I got one more. Come on, come on. I don't really have a response to most of these. I'm just trying to, like, kind of stay guarding. Because he keeps jumping over my attacks. Maybe I can get him dumb enough to... Nope, nope, he's hitting me again. Ah, fuck, so close. God damn it. So do I lose that bot now? Does it go back to him? Or do I just get to retry? Yeah, I get to retry. All right. I wonder if I have a limited amount. Let's try this guy instead. This dark blue one. 超強力の必殺技を果たしてかわせるかな？果たして、what does that mean? 果たして So do you want to stay away from this guy's, like, super special attacks, I think? Basically what he's saying. Alright, so I still got the green bot. Let's try just Sukuban again, I guess. I kind of know how Sukuban works. And, like, that move is slow, but, like, it's very understandable to see what it's doing. Plus, it seems to always work. The CPU never has a counter to it. And it's easy to tell, like, when to time it so that it will hit them too. That's another big plus. Back here. What are you doing? Stop running away from me. Oh, that was the special move. Okay. That's what I get when I hit both of them together here. And it doesn't do anything. Oh, it just sort of closes the gap. That's interesting. I like the fire guy's special move the most, I think. Oh, it hits him in the air. I see. Yeah, if I can get him when he's jumping down, it does, like, big damage. Okay, good. So that's 2 bars down for him. I don't really know what to make of, like, the reach on some of these kicks, because it's just your body part is drifting away, so it's tough to tell who's actually got, like, more reach than somebody else. Unless they all just have the same, but it doesn't really feel the same? It might just be timing, but the CPU usually seems to, like, have a better grasp on that than I do. Alright, come on. I need you to just, like, give me some space here. Give me some space and die, please. Just fall over. Just fall over. Fall over, be dead. Fall over, be dead. Good, okay. Sukuban Shori. Sukuban victory. Woo! I don't know, this isn't quite as... let's not phrase it like that. This isn't bad, but I feel like I need, I feel like I'm not exactly in the mood for this type of game right now. Let's see what else we got on here. Is there anybody still kicking around that, like, wants to help me pick the next game. Or am I just talking to myself at this point? Because I got a bunch of stuff in here, and I don't know what is good. I also don't know what that is. Why is there a Yoshi game on the NES at all? Yoshi didn't debut until the SNES, didn't he? Okay, well, let's see what else is on the Super Famicom. The NES is a little more primitive than I usually enjoy. It can be fun, but it's tough. Of course, the selection on the Super Nintendo is much less. Because I think this one's been out for less time overall. And we're almost 6 hours into the stream, so I don't know if I want to start up a Zelda. That's Puyo, that's soccer. I already know Mario. Yoshi's Island, I've already played that one quite a bit. There's this original Star Fox, Kirby Golf, Star Fox 2, which I've never played. Shin Megami Tensei, which is just way too advanced. I don't know. I don't know what I want. What's the original Pilot Wings all about? Stop in on this. Saisho kara, Tsuzuki kara. I don't have a continue file, so what is this? Raito Club Yukai Annai. Alright, so guidance to coming into the new flight club. Anata mo imasugu shima ni natta Daikuko u something te shimasen ga. Te mimasen ga. So you want to try the flight club. Tokura to kurabu dewa Hakurui Sky Sports o yoi shite omachi shite orimasu. So you need to wait a minute before you get started into the club of Sky Sports. Mazu wa to club de license o motte kara. You need to have a license first. Alright, so hold up. I want to make sure that I'm saying this right. When that word is just on its own, it is... Yes, the thing in question. To kurabu. このエリアの担当をします。修理の田中です。So, Tanaka's running the flight club licenses. よろしく。ここではまず飛行機をスカイダイビングの Kihon o masta shite moraimasu. So I'm going to teach you how to the basics of like skydiving. Okay, cool. Kage to ni shumoku flight test 120 ten ijou. So I need to get 120 points on this. Okay, cool. Light plane skydiving. Shore skydiving? What's up? Okay, this might be a little bit more advanced than I was expecting. Oh boy. Oh, there's way too many kanjis on this. Oh, I'm scared. No, get me out of this. Ah, back to the title select. Too much. That's Ghouls and Goblins. Mario World. Yeah, there's a lot of Mario titles on here. Few RPGs, but I'm probably okay with RPGs. Fuck it. Let's go back to some more Tetris Attack. I enjoy this. Tetris Attack is nice and chill. I can just relax for a bit and go through some simple dialogues on this. Nah, I said I wanted to keep trying new games. I've already played this. This is what we played at the beginning of the streams. On the English eShop it was available. So what else is there then? DK doesn't have much text. Super Punch-Out, I don't need that. Why not? This one was visible on the English one, but it was not in Japanese at the time. So yeah, let's launch up this one, see what it is. It's all in English again, so I wonder if this is actually still going to be in Japanese or not. Yeah, okay, it looks like it. Tsuin B. Wine B. So, I don't know what this is. It looks like it's 2 players. Do I have to have 2 players for this? I'm just going to hit start. Nomaru, Guru Guru, Nobi Nobi. I guess I'll just do Nomaru? See what happens with it? Yeah, okay, so I can play it alone, and it's a shmup, as promised. What's weird is that I only get 1 shot at a time? And then they just bounce around. Oh, I have to collect the bells. That's strange. Okay, so bombs will hit the guys on the ground. Oh, I think I used all my my special moves right up top. That's what those big bouncy things were. Oops. So, Ska, I think, means that I killed somebody. This is kind of interesting. Like, I have to switch between airborne and ground targets. So it's not just that you have bombs for, like, dudes that are on the ground sometimes. There are things that you cannot hit on the ground if you don't use your bombs. And then you have to try and pick up the bells. And the guys on the ground give a notification when they die. I have a health bar rather than just dying immediately. On hit, okay, this is different. Not in a bad way. I think I like this, but I'm not a huge connoisseur of shmups in the first place, so it's tough for me to, like, really be a good judge. Oh god, get back here, get back here! Ugh. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of hits. Oh, I see. Maybe if I bounce the bells away for longer, they might give me more? Or they give me different power-ups? Ooh. I don't understand. Oh god. Okay, so I've only got a certain amount of HP. Good to know. Mada Yaruze. Yeah, let's go again. See if I can figure this out. I mean, I think I've already got it kind of figured out, but let's just do it again. What is the... So what's the clouds up to? Do they just push back? Yeah, I'm not sure what the colored clouds means. Or what the color of the bells means. Oh, I missed that one. Shoot. But they keep giving me these clouds that spawn the bells, so they must be for something. Like, I only have one bell right now. I kind of want to just keep shooting it and see what comes of it. Okay, so different colors will give you different bullets. I don't know if I like this one more or the cloud one more. The cloud one was giving me, like, more focus. This seems like it's a shotgun blast where each one of them will respawn, like, depending on when its last bullet left the screen, so I can wind up with this weird wavy thing. Health, please. It does a bunch of damage if I can get right up close to something. I don't know what, if anything, the score is doing for me. So it's tough to be like, yay, give me score. Okay, so those guys are technically bombs right now. They're still in the air, but like they're on a lower level, so I have to hit them with the ground thing. Some health would be real great, real soon here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, one more. Do I have a certain amount of credits? It looks like I do. Okay, and I get to keep the gun, but I restart the level and I reset my score. And I don't know what any of this means. One of the bells is flashing, which I assume is a good thing. But it stopped flashing, so I guess I held it in the air too long? Maybe? Okay, so pink is a barrier. Yay. I'll take that. My barrier's changing color? Am I losing hits? Gaining strength? Gaining? That's what happens to a barrier when you take shots, right? You gain things? I guess I had like a certain amount of hits to it and then it went away. Am I already almost dead again? Jesus. I thought I had more health than all this. Do any of these bell colors, like, give me HP? No, but that one gave me an option somehow? I got not a good goddamn clue. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Barrier will be nice, thank you. Give me whatever that thing is now, right now. I think this is farther than I've ever got, but I also haven't even made it to the boss of whatever this first level is. Assuming that there is a boss. All shmups have bosses, right? That's the way they work, I think. Okay, clouds. I kind of liked this one. This lets me keep, like, concentrated fire on one small target. One of them slowed me down. Oh god, now I have this again. I thought I sped up during one part of that. I must have, like, gotten a speed power-up. So am I here to save this little guy, or what? Looks like that's what happened. Waddle Dees, why are you manning a battleship in somebody else's game? We've talked about this, Dees. It's not so bad if you can just shoot down the enemy shots. But also, I just lost my barrier because I think I got hit by that cannon at the very end. Hello, Justifer. How are you? I'm playing through some Switch games, through some Japanese stuff. This is one I saw earlier that I wanted to give a shot to, and I think it's a co-op shmup? I only did one level and I died a bunch on it. So I think I'm gonna move on to another game. I don't know what else to play, though. How are you doing? Like, there's a bunch of options in here. Many of them are things I've already seen, but, like, a bunch of them are games that I already know very well in English, so I know they don't have any text. Or they're, like, probably big RPGs, so they have too much text. Like, I am just not ready to take on Shin Megami Tensei. I don't like any of the older ones. I mean, any of the newer ones. The older one's probably a lot more unpolished. Super Mario All-Stars is, yeah, a Mario game. There's not a lot there to translate. Donkey Kong is the same way. Not a retro game, but ever played Splatoon? Yeah, I've played Splatoon. I had the original one. I did not get the second one because I bought the first one to play with friends, and then the friends that I had that played it never played at the same time as me. So I didn't go in on the second one. I think Breath of Fire is another RPG. But yeah, you know what? Overall, I might be thinking of calling this stream because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. I need to take a walk down to the electronics store and get myself a new pair of headphones. Do some Japanese study for the day. Watch some things for listening practice. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, and it's already like an extra day. So I might call it here. things have quieted down quite a bit anyways. Yeah. I mean, I am enjoying this. What else? What else we got? Is there anything else that looks like it would have some text in it? I don't think the Kirby games really have anything. What is this rushing beat? I'm curious. I know there's Fire Emblem in here, and I would enjoy that, but I think I've already done like 2 hours of Fire Emblem on this stream. It is a little much. How do I go back? Exit? Yes, down here. Say Toshi. Something say Toshi. What is this game? It looks like a beat 'em up. So I picked 2 people? Okay, that's weird. I guess I don't get to pick a level, but what's next? What are we running into? Is this a beat 'em up? Yeah, this is beat 'em up. It's a beat 'em up with a little bit of lag on it. Ow. Please get off of me. Okay, well, beat 'em ups are also a genre where it's way better to do if you have like either someone to play with or someone to talk with at least. So what else is in here that I want to check out? I'm like kind of running low on the list already. I guess I could check out original Star Fox. I haven't played this before. Well, I mean, I saw this when I was much younger. Oh, well, I probably don't want to skip through things because I want the text. Okay. Weak. Ton. Okay, quick ton. That's good. Eleanor's quick turn. Boost. Smart bomb. Break. And Brasta. Okay, it's blaster, break, boost. Got it. View. So that's view, probably. And down is up. Up is down. Reverse controls. I mean, well, this is one method of the controls, at least. So I can switch the blaster and break. I think I like B better so far. Yeah, let's go with D. Training and game. Yeah, training, please. Training. Training, onegaishimasu. Ringu o... Alright, so I need to read this quickly. Ox. And by quickly, I mean, like, maybe take snapshots and read it later. Or not later, like, go to the... take snapshots and then read it, because I can't read quite that quick yet. Namerare tamon. Namerare tamon. Daze. Namerareta. What is that? Nameru is taste to experience. Alright, so he's saying something about, like, have you ever experienced something like this before? Like, something about maybe you suck. Start botan de... Whoop. Missed that too. Start botan de... Game ni modaru kero. Game ni modoru. Okay, press start to return to the game mode. Okay, gotcha. So just training, it's about fly through the rings. Controller A button, B small bomb. Well, it's all here. Like it's still the same gameplay as it was in Star Fox 64. It's definitely rougher. Like you can tell that the Super Nintendo is struggling with this. Kara gam. Oh. I was too busy reading. I did not say what he was talking about. Kata batan no game modaru kero. Hentai o midasu no yo. I think he's saying that I'm weird for shooting him. Like, no. Hentai o midasu na yo. I don't know who Midas is. Oh, never mind. He wants me to get in formation. Roringu. Oh, okay, so I tap it with this. Hentai o dasu na yo. Yoha. I missed it. So what do these do if I keep popping them? Because, like, I can shoot them off the ground, so I'm, like, wondering what happens if I keep doing it. Mondane. Mondano. I will read that in a moment. What's with the red ones? Obviously, I get some bonuses if I can, like, make it through these. Oh, okay, that's training for the boost. Got it. What did he say? Hey, Colonel, you're still around. When I play this game, I'm amazed at how everything can chug so slowly, and I still can't process what's going on around me. It's kind of amazing, isn't it? Oh, nakanaka no monada no. Monada? Monodana. Nakanaka no mona. Nakanaka no monodana. I think he's shit-talking me, honestly. Shut up. I'll get there when I get there. Trying to read all your texts that I can learn how to play. Tsuite koyo. Tsuite koyo. Tsuite ko. Tsuite koyo. Tsuite koyo. So what does that mean? Like, come here and stick with us? Tsuite koyo. Tsuite koyo. Tsuku. Yeah, it's gotta be Tsuku. No, Tsuite starting. Tsuite iku. Oh, that's what it is. Keep up with us. Tsuite iku and Tsuite iko. Tsuite ko. Tsuite ko yo, Fox. Alright, keep up with us, Fox. Cool, I read it. Oh. I guess they're just trying to show you the moves, yeah. Like, figure out how to do the things. I don't know why he keeps calling me hentai, though. Hentai is supposed to be like a strange dude. Or like, you're a weirdo. Hentai. Metamorphosis. Oh, no, never mind. Hentai in this sense means formation of aircraft. So that's what he's saying. Okay. That makes more sense now. So keep up with our formation. Kyoha. Or Kyowa. I think, yeah, he might just talk in katakana. So Kyowa. Do shitanda. Doshitanda. Fox. Kyowa doshitanda. So, how you feeling today, Fox? Or something about, like, what's up with you today? Okay, cool. I think I know what's up with training. So let's try the actual game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So it looks like there's 4 levels, regardless what path I take. Oh, and I can pick in advance. Actually, assuming there's Corneria, this one has 6 levels. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the black hole also exists and is not connected to anything. Sure, let's just try level 1. Let's see if I can beat Star Fox. And yes, I am going to be pausing for all the text, because I'm here for Japanese. So, Star Fox no Shokun. Shokun? What does Shokun mean? Oh god. Alright, so that was timed, as expected. Glad I took the screenshot. Shokun. Gentlemen, you people. Okay, Star Fox Shokun. Wareware ni nokosaretate wa Venom o Chokusetsu tadaku koto da. So, something about the remaining buildings and Venom, and we want to strike directly at Venom. Waga koneria numa moru tame. Numa moru? Speaking entirely in katakana makes it fucking tricky to figure out what exactly is named. Never mind, it's o mamoru. So Coroneria o mamoru tame ganbatte kure. So do your best to protect Corneria, basically. If we're gonna go and attack Venom, then we need to do our best to protect Corneria. Michael, what's up? How's it going? I can't hear my own raids because of the sound and things. What were you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna shoot you now. welcome to the stream. Go check out Maniacal, who is just playing Celeste. Maniacal's a buddy of mine. We argue about Fire Emblem all the time. Maniacal, you missed out on some OG Fire Emblem. As in the NES, the original. We were playing that today while trolling around on the Japanese NES and Super Famicom stuff. Yo, Green, if you want to tell me how to make that command later, I would not be opposed to it. Yeah, I've been fucking around on a bunch of random games tonight. Over the weekend, we've been doing Zero. I played whatever, Puyo earlier, which was where all these translation texts came from. What else was there? There was the original Tetris Attack, which is like Panel de Pon. Yep, OG Fire Emblem. We did 2 maps in that. And now I'm screwing around. Yeah, there was Sukapon, the game that Sukapon came from. That's a fighting game, so that was fun. And now I'm fucking around in original Star Fox. It was whoops, I was trying to read that. It was a like, I have an extended weekend and I wanted to stream some more stuff. And I wanted to do something different that wasn't just Zero, so now we're here. Soon you get to play Super Mario Picross, maybe? I haven't got to much of the older stuff, but I want to at some point. It's not bad. It's a fun time, assuming you've got people around to, like, chat. Earlier I did have some people, but it's getting late for North America, so my co-coms took off, and now I'm just, like, trying to find ways to continue talking to myself. It's lonely. But I figured, you know, Star Fox would keep me going for a little while. As always, if anybody wants to chat about random shit or, like, point me at a game that's fun, hanging out in my own Discord, which I linked when y'all came in, open call. I'm always up for chitter chatter. How was Celeste? I'm guessing you got to the level where you bounce on clouds, because that would prompt people to ask how the fuck do clouds work, because they don't work like this. Oh, this game runs so chuggy. It's very impressive for the SNES, but it's so chuggy. I know this track, though. This was like... Naru... Kero Kero... Something, something, something. Alright. I gotta go read those lines now. Ah, I just missed foxes. Okay, Wade ga naruze. Wade ga. What is wade? By the way, I'm doing this all for Japanese, so I pause a lot to try and read things. Don't know what he said with that. Oh, ude ga naruze. Ude ga naruze. Oh yeah, okay, ude is like skill. So they want to test my skill or something. Muchai suru nayo. Muchai suru nayo. So don't be unreasonable, or like don't be crazy. And I missed Slippy's as well. I forgot how Slippy goes kiro kiro in Japanese. Of course, yeah. Oh, I forgot you were a mod, so you could just do that. Thanks? Falco saying something like "Let's rock and roll" in English? Maybe. Anyways, as I was saying, I fucking love this track because this was like the best custom track, or the best track to use in custom maps in the map editor in Smash Bros. Brawl. I only made a few maps, but I always use the Corneria soundtrack for it. And anytime I see text, I want to try and pause it and translate it, even though I missed, like, most of what has already been said. Okay, what do you got? Nige rareru. Nige rareru. wake, nigerareru wake nai daro. So, don't let them run away, I think is what he's saying. Nigerareru, no. Oh, you said something else. That's a new text box. Tanoshimi o toranai de kureo. Tanoshimi toranai de kureo. Tanoshimi kurenai de. What is tension behind that sentence? Tanoshimi kurenai de. Japanese has a whole lot of, like, negatives in it. So it's tough to really understand what exactly they're always getting at. Tanoshimi o. Oh, torenai de. Not kurenai de. Toranai de. Kure yo. Don't take it too far having fun, I think. He's like, you know, like in general sense of like have fun but don't take it too far. Like don't get crazy now. Very much taking Japanese seriously. Man, I'm doing all this for the language. God damn it. Oreda, washi, something nayo. Oreda, washi, no tsuja. No, watsu, utsu no ja nai. Utsu no janai. Utsu so janai. Oreda, utsu so janai. Oh, don't hit me. Don't shoot me. That's what it was. I think I was shooting him. Oops. By the way, thanks, Green. Thanks for the command. Am I able to, like, shoot the corners of these buildings? They're flashing. Guess not. I have bombs. But I'm also out of lasers somehow. Oh, you were not a power-up. You were an enemy. Oops. It's tough to tell. Oh god, I looked away again. I have a boost. Why aren't I using it? Shimaku Hakuyo. Okay. I want to try to read them in time if I can, but I'll take a picture just in case I can't. Shimata Bakuyo Bakuo torareta. Shimatta Bakuo torareta. Shimatta Bakuo torareta. Think somebody's behind you? But I don't believe I have the option to, like, flip. Maybe I can break? Haimu Katazu Kete Kure. Sman Fox. Whoops. Yeah, I can't really follow most of the tips when they're in another language, but this is what I signed up for. Oh god. Oh, why did I immediately fly directly into where he was gonna hit me? Because he has a health bar showing only when he gets chased? I see, okay. So yeah, he says I've got somebody behind me. I feel like I can guess what Peppy is saying. If you want to be my expert, Mayo, I will not turn it down. I'm not a huge aficionado on how the original Star Fox went, or how even the 64 Star Fox went, but I think 64 was just like an almost exact remake of the SNES, wasn't it? It added some levels, but at least some of the dialogue was like pretty faithful. pretty much a remote, and it feels less like a tech demo. Gotcha. Well, considering I don't even remember playing the SNES one, this could be fun. Cool, I made it through the first level with everybody alive, even though I didn't really know what was happening. And I just keep missing what Fox is saying. He doesn't really exist. My own character is nothing but static. Can't forget about voice acting. That's true, that's true. Nantoka Ikinobi Terun Dana. Ikinobi Terun Dana. So what is Ikinobi? Survive. Ikinobiru. That's what it is. Ikinobi Terun Dana. Well, I'm still alive. You've got full health, Slippy. You shut the fuck up. You're fine. Icho Shidana. Fox. Alright, that you did well, Fox. And Choroi Mondaze. Choroi Mondaze. So what is Choroi? Choroi. It was simple. Chiroi Mondaze. Simple. Good. Alright, that's level 1. Epi's the only one that took any damage. Fuck yeah. Half that was probably me shooting him. I'm also doing the easiest route first, because, you know, I haven't played this before. After this, maybe, like, does anybody know what's up with Star Fox 2? Because it was finally released here, but is it, like, a sequel where it's actually picks up the story, or is it, like, another remake of the first one? Fox-kun, Andoruf Nogun Ze Hakon Chiki ni Icho Ensetsu Shoto. Alright, well, I got halfway through it. Sequel Star Fox, can't say about the story. Elements of its gameplay are adapting to Star Fox 64. It also has some real-time strategy elements to it. I'm really interested in that. Like, really interested in that. So after I finish this first run, maybe I'll check out the second Star Fox. Fox-kun Andoruf no. I think Andoruf is his Japanese name. No? Like Andros? Andoruf Unoze. No. Should be Andros. That sounds right, yeah. Andoruf Unoze wa Kono seiki ni cho. Kono seiki ni kichi. No, koso seiki Nikichi. Seiki Nikichi? Gee, that's a really weird word. Seiki. Could be century. Or it could be genitals. Or it could just be normal. I don't know, man. There's no kanji. Ensetsu Shiyoto Shite oru. Ensetsu. Something about like he wants to set up something. Roku kuraja o Roku kuraja. Roku krasha o Akai tekure. So make sure you destroy the rock crusher. I got that much. So what did you just say? I would like it if your things would stay on screen for more than like a single second. Teki-san no ode mashi daze. Ode mashi. What is ode mashi? Odemashi. Presence. Yeah, so the enemies are finally showing up. Cool. Yes, please, I don't want to be up in there. I think that was a mistake. Isn't this the level where that crazy moon showed up? I think there's like a weird moon in one of the secret levels in the original Star Fox that like I saw a Zelda channel at one point suggested like that was potentially the inspiration for the moon in Majora's Mask. And these asteroids are really reminding me of that video now. So I guess I just can't destroy the gray ones, only the orange ones. And I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, what were the last few things Slippy said? Hey, Lyrock, how's it going? I forget if it's this asteroid field or the other one. There's 2 or 3, I think. Shini takunai yo. Shini takunai. I don't want to do this. Shini takunai yo. Ge, kurata. Ge kurata. Okay, cool. Wait, what is kurata? Kurao? Kurao is undergo trouble, to be on the receiving end of something undesirable. Okay, so he's just like, oof, I was getting blasted. I'm going through some Japanese games on the eShop. Nigete mo muda. Utabashi kero. Kero is just something that frog characters say in Japanese. Boku ni mo yarasete yo. Yarasete yo. Kero kero ore da yo. Oh, there he is. Is he over there? Is that Slippy? Slippy! Slippy! Slippy, please get back here so that I can help save you. Slippy! Slippy, where are you? I also changed my control scheme so that it's not inverted, and it feels wrong. I feel like in an actual plane, I want it to be inverted. If it's aiming in first person, inverted is terrible. But in a real plane, everything I do is like the opposite of what I feel it should be doing. Okay, what are you guys saying for the last few messages? Nigete mo muda kero, nigete mo. I can't get away. Kutabare, kutabare. What about kutabare? Kutabare. Drop dead, go to hell, fuck you. Okay, cool. So Slippy's just dropping Japanese F-bombs here. Drop dead. Shimatta. Bakuyo torareta. Bakuyo torareta. Shimatta. Shimatta. Darn it. Bakuo torareta. Okay, so yeah. So darn it, I got someone on my tail. Cool. Wow, Slippy. I know, he's terrible. Slippy's just being very, very foul-mouthed. It's that long tongue of his, you know? He doesn't know what to do with it, so he spews profanities. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why is the second level so much harder? So how am I supposed to fight Guy? Clearly not like that. I used a bomb, did like no damage, took most of it onto myself. I think I need to be using my rolls more, but it's really hard to see where the enemy shots are. Or like what even is enemy shots and what's not just randomly flaring pixels. Come on, you got like a third of your HP left. Give me something to shoot. Not me. I didn't want to shoot me. How'd you even do that? Reflecting my own shots. How dare you? Oh, do I have to start over? Oh, alright, fine. I guess I'll do it from the cockpit this time. Maybe this will be a little bit easier. Oh, there. Now that I know what he's saying. Sman. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, well, now that I know what he's saying and I know what to look for, I should be able to save him. When he says Shimata, I got someone on my tail, basically. I mean, it might be easier to at least tell when I'm supposed to, like, do rolls if I'm in first person, because I can tell when something's really about to hit me. That would be the hope anyways. Nope! Nope, I just took another big shot and I couldn't tell anything that was happening. Yeah, this is not any easier. Get out of this view, please. Out of view? How do I get out of view? Ah! That's not the one that I want. There, that's the button. It was select. I don't even know if I have a targeting square when I'm out here, though. Like, I kind of just have to guess based on the trajectory of my existing bullets. But okay. Whew, got him. Oh, I have lives. I see. So it is kind of treated like an arcade run. Zenki, Antan, Icho, and Falco's saying it's easy again. So what did they say this time? I actually got Fox's line this time. Zenki ho hokuseo. Zenki, what's Zenki? Full term, 4 foot, advance payment, first term, A4 aforementioned. I think he's basically saying that was easy. Zenki ho kokuseo. Oh no, give me a report on what just happened. Zenki ho kokuseo. Kantan nan dana, kero kantan nan dana. It was simple. Icho shidana. Folks, that was good show. Choroi ondaze. And Falco saying the same thing. That was easy. Okay, cool. Woo! Fucking destroyed that map. Everybody's great. Nobody took any damage whatsoever. No, I didn't die. Shut up, everybody. No, I'm not a clone. So remember, this was the game where everybody cut off their legs and replaced them with robo legs to deal with the gyro of space fighting. Well, Space Armada. Yeah, there's 2 asteroids and then there's a meteor. But you're right, it probably happened in the asteroid path on the bottom, because I think that's the hard mode path. This isn't bad. This isn't bad for Japanese. It's getting me to think about stuff without relying on kanji. There's a fair amount of text, and the levels are not too long in between. Fox-kun, kono Space Amada wa. So Fox, this space armada, uchu seikyo no saikyo no kantai. Rigid zone, or it could be naval fleet. Saikyo. Strongest, yeah. So this armada is the strongest space fleet that we've got, or that they've got. I think it's, yeah, the Endorf Space Armada. So this is his strongest space armada. Senkan Nisen New Shi. Battleship Senkan ni Senyu. Infiltration. Interesting. Senkan ni Senyushi. Sono. Energy. Koa o akai shite kure. So please infiltrate the enemy battleship and destroy its energy core. Okay. I don't think they had any other controls or any other vehicles than just the ship in this game. So it's probably going to be a very big ship that we infiltrate by flying into it, Death Star style. I'll try the cockpit again. No, wait, the cockpit is bad because I only have limited lives. I like getting to hear the recognizable Star Fox music, though. Even in a Super Nintendo game. I mean, knowing full well that some of the strongest musical tracks of our generations came from the Super Nintendo. I'm not saying it's not capable of making good music, just that, you know, this game was not the one that I know Star Fox for, but you can tell all the big pieces of it are still here. Fox, Kiyoshikero yo. Kiyoshikero. Kiyoshikero. Oh, Kiyoshikero yo. Fox, be careful. That's what it is. Nitoshi. Okay, what'd you say? Kuboni. Aircraft carrier. Kuboni. Totsugeki kero. Totsugeki, I think I know what that is. Double check. Not what I thought it was, but I get it now. Let's charge the aircraft carrier. Oh, I can't move. I thought I was gonna die. Nope, this is where I need to be. Oh, come on, I didn't touch that. Does this mean I'm invincible? Because I'm invisible? Ooh, this is like 6 frames per second. Ooh, this is rough. Wa shinitake. Okay. Shinitake nayo. Shinitake nai. Take. Take nai. Ke nai. Taku nai. Shinitaku nai. Ah, I don't want to die. That's what it was. Shinitaku nai. Haskata. Oh, you saved me. Okay, so Flippy was about to die, and I saved him, apparently, without knowing what I was doing again. Just that badass of a space commander. Where are my double lasers? Stop hiding the double lasers from me, space. Fune ni. Okay, that ship. Fune ni. Tsukomu no. Tsukomu no. Tsukomu no. Tsukomu. Plunge into. Charge into. Okay, rush into that ship. Fune ni tsukomu no. Or tsukomuzo. Tsukomuzo? I think he said tsukomuzo. Yes, tsukomuzo. Okay. Getting better. I'm getting better at reading the things. Doesn't seem like it to all you guys, but I can tell. Actually, that's a lie. Some of you guys were here during my original Fire Emblem 7th streams earlier this year. Somebody's actually commented on how different it is, like seeing how quick I can read some of these things, and I agree. I feel great about the progress. Oh god, oh god! So I've got blue lasers now. Are those better? We good? Okay, cool. What did somebody say? Somebody said something. Gero. Mokai ritayo. Mokai ritayo. Kairi. Okay, yeah, get out of there. Or like, oh, I want to get out of here already. Or no. Mo kairi tayo is I want to go home. That's what it was. Modoru is come out of there or get out of there. Kairu is like return home. Blow up whatever these things are. I don't know. They look like they could be life support units. Maybe transport ships for, you know, refugees, whatever they are. They're marked in enemy colors, so they get to die. Oh, the arrows are telling me I'm not centered. Finally, I understand what those mean. This looks like the big last one of the level, right? Right? Ooh, this is really tight. I do not feel great about this precision of flying with this chunky of a game. Oops. I guess I need to pay attention to the arrows and be on the other side of them. That's what the point of this is. I've lost control. Have I did I win? Have I done it? Bigger room? Ooh, giant core. Ooh, this is ooh. Good job, Super Nintendo. You managed to give people like me motion sickness with your level of graphical capability. I don't know how you did it. You should be proud of yourselves. Oh, I gotta shoot the center now. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I didn't know what I was supposed to be shooting. Land in the center! Take it out! Please stop. Please stop with all the shots. Just let me in. If I shoot it enough, does it change directions? Maybe I should just stop shooting for now. Focus on survival. Oops. It's good to know that I cannot damage myself by running into the ceiling or the floor. Okay, let's try this boss again. Don't even know what I was aiming at, and somehow I killed all of it. And that was so much easier now that I know what I was actually trying to do with it. Yay? Fox, you want to fly on out of there now? Senki Koko 簡単なだね。一応だな、Fox 超もんだぜ。超もんだぜ。I think they said the same things that they said last time. Zenki 報告せよ。Zenki 報告せよ. Yep, report. 簡単なだなけど that was simple. 一応しだな. Fox, good job, Fox, and choroi mondaze. Simple. Good. Next level. 92%, my score is going up. Good, good. Was Wolf a thing in the SNES version? Am I gonna have to worry about him showing up at some point and trying to figure out a dogfight with no lives left? Battle-based meteor. Breaky boost よ。ブレーキブーストを叱っておるかね。ベソマすぐのブレーキブーストを叱っておるかね。ベノマハ。Oof, there's some names in here and I'm getting them all mixed up. すぐのこだ。すぐのこだ。アウィン、oh, okay, so Arwing. アウィの交差たように。What is that? 交差たように? Crossing intersection. Okay, I need to make sure that I have that word triple checked. Kosata yoni. Ganbatte kure. Star Fox no Shokun. Star Fox no Shokun. So something about like be careful when you or do your best to like cross this thing. So what is up with this place? This looks weird. The music sounds weird. Kero kero ore tayo. Tasukata kero. You saved me. Good. When I can read certain things like fast enough that I don't have to pause the game, I consider that like a huge victory. Because that means that I'm recognizing them quicker over time. Even if that means, you know, rereading the same thing a couple times, it's fine. But that kind of speedy reading is like a huge indication of progress. And it also means it'll be much easier for me to follow along with subtitle content. Or like future video games and stuff with VO. So far, I seem to be doing okay. I got the sweet double laser, so that's helping me a lot. Oh, okay, maybe I should not have said a goddamn thing, because now I'm dying, like, all over the place. Furiki Renese. Furiki Renese. What is that? Furiki Renese. Furiki Ne. Furikiri is shake off. Furikiri neze. I can't shake them off. Okay. And yoke na koto yo. Yoke na koto yo. I feel like I've heard yoke before. Oh my god, there are hairs that just keep getting in my glasses and they're bothering me so much. Yoke, too many. Okay, yoke na koto yo. Yoke na koto o shagatte. Shiagatte. Shiagatte. Don't know what he's saying there. Something about there being like too many or a surplus of something. Ushiro. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, something about Ushiro, that means behind. Ushiro no yatsu ga urusaize. There's somebody noisy behind me. Or like somebody bothersome behind me and I can't get him off. Please give me some health. Please give me some health. Health would be good. Health. Somebody. Health. Anybody want to give me some HPs? Health recoveries would be greatly appreciated at this point in time. Oh god. Well, I thought I could boost through it and I apparently could not. That's the end of this run. So do we try again? Or do we go to Star Fox 2? Man, Andros has a big, like, evil-looking cape right there. And magician gloves. I wonder if he's like a stage magician. Maybe in a past life. It's not exactly a scientist's uniform. What do you think? Anybody in chat want to weigh in? Do I go to Star Fox 2 or do I do this one again? Sorry. Seems like people are pretty calm and quiet today. Let's try for Star Fox 2. Give that a shot. At the very end of the stream here. I mean, I've said very end a few times. But I'm still enjoying this, and I'm still getting some good language practice. What I missed? Light Rock, I died, and now I'm launching into Star Fox 2. I heard chat. Yeah, I asked if anybody wanted to see me continue that one or go to Star Fox 2, and nobody spoke up, so I moved to Star Fox 2. Man, I'm enjoying this, but like, ooh, I'm also gonna enjoy getting to take a break, give my voice a rest, get outside and go for a walk. Because this has been going on for 7 hours, which is quite a bit longer than I usually stream these days. I'm just here chilling, cool with whatever. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're chilling. Watashi wa fukkatsu shita. So I have been revived. Koneria e no fukushu ho tatasu tame ni. Fukushu, I think is review? It could also be revenge. Koneria no fukushu o hatasu tame ni. Hatasu, to accomplish. Okay. Corneria no fukushu o hatasu tame ni. In order to accomplish my revenge on Corneria, I'm also going to maybe send this one to myself, because that could be good context for hatasu. I think I already have this one as a word, but it could be good to, like, as more examples, more context. Tasu tame ni Cornelia no yatsura me omoishiro ga yo. Omoishiro ga yo. Omoishiro. Omoishiro. Realize. Okay. Cornelia no yatsura me omoishiro ga yoi. I need them to, or I want them to recognize that I want them to realize that I'm back. Kono uchu de motomo ita no motomo idai nai mono ga dare nano ka toyu koto o. This ship, motomo idai nai no idai na mono ga dare na no ka toyu koto o. Dare na no ka. I think he's saying that this ship is just like the best in the galaxy or something like that. Now he's sending out signals to all over the place, and there are missiles and stuff? Star Fox. I'm looking just at the text at the bottom, but the way that... Oh, God. You're not supposed to move along at your own pace. Come on, man. I'm trying to read this. Just when I'm looking at the text at the bottom, the way that the icons are flashing, it really makes it look like they're crawling in on me. So I feel time pressured even though I'm not. Star Fox no Shokun. Kikoeteiru ka? Star Fox, can you hear me? Kikoeteiru ka? Taihen na koto ni natta zo. This is a really bad situation. Andoruf ga ikite otta no da. Andros is revived, or Andros is still alive. そして、我がコーネリアに対して攻撃を仕掛けてきたのだ。And he's on the way to Corneria to attack. Andorf 軍の大型空母と空母からsomething コーネリアに向かって移動手だ。So he's saying something about motherships, I think. Aircraft carrier, Kuba. 大型クーバとクーバから出撃yeah, attack. から出撃した攻撃部隊が So he's gonna send things to attack from the aircraft carriers. Corneria ni mukatte idou chu da. They will move towards Corneria from these places. Sarani Raira to Seki no ikutsuka no an something ni wa Andoruf no something ni kichi de Sukurare Corneria ni muke something ミサイルが発射され始めて They will start firing missiles to Corneria. この戦いにはやはり君たちの助けが必要だ。So we need you to fight in this fight to save Corneria. Corneria も少しくらいのダメージなら持ちこたえるこっちも something ダメージが 100% になってしまうとすべてがおしまいだ。So if damage reaches 100%, it's all over. Man, I can actually keep up with most of this. コーネリアの対応できるだけさえEven if Corneria is attacked, Andoruf 軍を殲滅に追い込むのだ。頼むぞ、Star Fox。追い込むのだ。追い込むのだ。So even if Corneria is damaged, it's important to drive at Andros. I think that's what he was saying. Cool! Hell yeah! Progress. Is this control scheme? Okay, there are 2 new people on the team now that I'm guessing were described in the mission, in the instruction manual or something. Because I know Fox, Falco, Peppy, Slippy, and then there's Miu and Faye? And who the hell are you guys? You aren't Crystal. I don't know who you are. Up, down. Alright, let's try down and up this time. Let's go with the inverted controls. Fasto. Special break. Boosto. Special breaky. Blaster. Can I not have brake on the left-hand side? Blaster. Boosto. No, all I've got is Blaster and Boost over there. Okay, so Blaster, then I'll keep this to special. Break. Boost. Boosto, Special. Oh, God. Never mind, they don't give me what I want. So I've got Boost, Break, Special. Okay, sure. Keep with this, I suppose. E-charge, so E-charge, I'm guessing that's HP? Shirudo. Speedo. Okay, so Slippy and Peppy are slow and tanky. Fox and Falco are in the middle. And Faye and Miyu are light and fast. Oh, they have different types of vehicles this time. Okay, I gotcha. Interesting. So I guess I'll just pick Fox to start with. Wait, how do I pick? Putona? Putona. Okay? Oh, I had hit start. Whoops. How do I go back? No. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I have Slippy and Fox then. Oops. Okay, now I have to figure out this. Kanru o Ugokashi. Oh god, it is still moving at its own pace. Ugh. Kanru o Ugokashi B de Awin o Ido Saki o Himete kudasai. So press B to decide the destination of Narwing. Heading to bed, thanks to the stream. Later, Rock. Thanks for coming to hang out for a while. Kansei ni... Is that Kansei? Wakusei. Planet. Okay, Wakusei. Wakusei ni 到着するが、到着 Arrive? Yeah, arrival. 到着するが、惑星に到着するが、敵に接近すると、戦いに入ります。So when you arrive at a planet, you'll like enter into battle. Select を押すと、パートナーと交代できます。交代 Alternation. If you press select, you can alternate with your partner. Okay. Maza ship に戻ると敵基地のない惑星に warp something. Okay, so something about planets and like warping to the enemy mothership. Where is it that I'm supposed to go though? I think I needed to stop those missiles, right? So sure, here. Titania. Andoruf. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, so how do I select that then? Andoruf. Andoruf gun no kichi ni nyushi shi, or shinyu shi. Naibu kara kichi o something shite kure. So please infiltrate and destroy the base. Right, I have to hit B. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to stop the missiles? Oops. That Pigma? Why is Pigma here? Matanka ware? Matanka. Tankaware. Okay, something like, well, let's do this again. Star Fox 2 was the original introduction of Star Wolf. Okay, so Star Wolf was not in the original. Got it, got it. Star Wolf no Pigma. Star Wolf no Pigma. Know these ones. Sanjo, calling on. Sanjo. Pigma, Sanjo. Hakugo Seiya. Alright, prepare yourself. By the way, Mayo, you want to chat about, like, Star Fox stuff, if you actually know what you're talking about? Like, if you'd like, you're welcome to come hang on voice. Actually heading off to bed? Alright, that's fair. Thanks for coming to chill for a while. For your information about Star Fox. Andorf kara Anmari moratta ga. Anmari. Quite a lot. Andorf kara Tanmari moratta ga kantan na shigoto to ja no. So I got a lot of work from Andros. I cannot get out of first-person view now. Why they Gusto LNR o Subaya. See, I really don't want to be in the cockpit. It makes it hard to tell what my speed is when I'm like this. LRO Subaya ni Subayaku Nikai Osto Rollingu de Teki no Kogeki o Hajikuze. So if you press that twice, you can do a barrel roll, which will avoid the enemies. I guess the purpose of this one is just fight Pigma, take him out. Nakanaka yaru no daga. Nakanaka yaru no daga. What is that? Nakanaka yaru no daga. Nakanaka yaru no. You're pretty good at that. Daga shosen wa okosama rebelu nanja. Okosama. But you're just not as good as me. Where are you? Yeah, so I have to hit it twice to do the barrel roll, which will avoid the lasers, but it doesn't do anything for bombs. Why they boost o tsukaeru ze? Wasn't there something about like flipping out for the or alternating with your partner for this? Fox, why won't you help me with this? Oboite okay. Yeah, remember this. I'm working on it. Oh no, konna yarou ne. Oh, I can't believe this happened. Konna yarou ni washi mo yaki ga mawatta. Washi mo yaki ga mawatta. What is that? Yaki ga mawatta. So he's burning up. Yakigama Washimo Yakigama Watta Monja. Oh, I can't also be burning up and spinning around. No. Okay, so that's one base down? Corneria took 10% damage. Can I? Yeah, okay, so I can interrupt fighters. Which is good to know. Maybe I have to swap with Fox when I'm out on the map. So that was nice and easy. Got them cleared out. What is this? Corneria o mamotteru satellite system da. That's the Cornerian defense system? Satellite system? Okay. Teki no kuba ni shinyu shi naibu kara. That Hakai is... I don't think that's Hakai. It is Hakai, okay. Hakai shite, Ishizumu. What is that word? Geki Chin. Okay, so infiltrate this battleship and sink it. Target 1. Alright, how am I gonna do this one now? Ede boost o tsukaeru ze, oboite oke yo. Yep, I know how to do that. Thanks. I'm more just looking for a way to get into this thing now. How am I almost dead? My god. Wait, did I die? No, okay, I got close enough to infiltrate. Good, good. Why they boost out Skyruze? Yes, Fox, I know. You've already been telling me that. Thanks. Like they... Oh! So you can change forms. Interesting. They did put that into this one. And it looks like I have a certain amount of blaster. Oh, I can charge it. That's what it is. Ooh. Okay, if I get the big good boy coins, then I get a bunch of health back. That's good to know. So I do not have control over my target. I basically just sort of like, it's going up and down automatically, trying to hit this thing. I had no idea the Chicken Walker was this early in the series. Yeah, me neither. But here it is. Okay, cool. So that's another thing down. Okay, koitsu o tatai. Okay, koitsu o tataite okeba. Taite okeba tatai wa daiburu daibu. Daibu. What's daibu? Greatly, a lot. Okay. Tataite okeba tatai wa daibura ni naruze. So this should help out the battle quite a lot. Good, good. That's that taken care of too. Have I not already taken care of Titania? I was there. I did the thing. And yet it's still glowing. So maybe I didn't? Was this a multi-stage thing? Switch. Or maybe I intercepted the fighters that were up here, and I didn't actually do the planet mission. Nen no tame, Walker no control ni tsuite setsumei shite oko. So let me give you a explanation on how to control the walker. Something de mae ushiro sayu ni idou shi LR de waka. Oh, I see. I turn that way. Toku idou shita... Toku... No. Hayaku idou shitai toki wa something o ushitsu tsuzukeru to... Don't know that one. Kazuku, acceleration. Something o shitsuzu keru to kazuku shite ashiruzo. So I think if you hold it, you will accelerate your turning. Yeah, it looks like it. Jump wa A da. Soshite select o oseba something. Waka taihen umaku tsukauzo. Alright, so you'll get better at it with time. Ooh, I wanted the text. I wanted this. Oh, there's just so much of it. Soto kara no kogeki de wa dame da. It's no good to attack it from the outside. Iriguchi o hiraku switch yo sagaze. So look for the switch to open it up. Is that it? That looks like it. I don't know what that gave. Oh, that was a power-up. Okay, where's the switch to open it, though? And what is this sound effect? Switch? Yeah, what? Oh my god, what is that beeping? I also did not know the target was sending me to the actual switches. I thought it was just sending me at the middle and I had to do the looking around. But okay, cool. So now can I get inside? Oh god, oh, that is a giant Easter head. I was not prepared for that. So is this still walker time? No, flying time. Yeah, I didn't know you could fire off a charged blaster shot. Hell yeah. And I can see I have to hold it to do the dash. Gotcha. Oh, wait, there's a thing in here. I think I missed the thing. No, it's just an enemy. Okay, good. There's a mini-map, which is nice. That's a wall. Oh, I can free fly in here. Oh, I understand now. And I keep forgetting that I have a button for sharp turning. Can you, like, stop running away from me? I just want to shoot you. Fine, be like that. I'll just turn around and I'll shoot you that way.
Special weapon.
Okay, walls hurt. Slippy, walls hurt. Oh god, I just realized I'm playing as Slippy this whole time. Ugh. Because of a misclick in the beginning of the game. But I guess it's working. Having such a beefy shield is making it quite a bit easier than it probably otherwise would be. I keep finding ways to regen it, too. Oh, I see. The total time is probably like a score. Nani yara nezumi ga... Okay, hold up. それでこの惑星からはミサイルには発射されなくなるぞ。So, can't fire missiles from here anymore. 何やらネズミがちょろちょろしておるようだ。面白い。Choro choro, trickling of water, flickering, darting about. So the little mice are darting about. Interesting. Ite osonde yare. Tekage. Whoop, I couldn't read all of that. Well, he's sending off a giant snake. Oops. Good thing I'm close-ish, I guess? Wait, why is there another fighter here? God damn it. Oh, the fighter's coming after me too. Okay, that works. As long as it's not going after Corneria. Mirage Dragon. And what exactly is this thing? Okay, maybe I need to use the boost a little bit. I don't like how it's looking at me. It seems to know where I am. Eki no Kuba kara arata na kogeki. Alright, so they're launching a new attack. Corneria misairu de something uketa. Cool, Corneria took another missile. Wonderful. But alright, you know what? I'm actually kind of into this game. I'm enjoying this a lot. Let's swap to Fox now, because Slippy, I think, needs some time to regen. And everything over here looks like it's mostly taken care of, so I gotta move in this direction now. Oh, wait, no, there's still this one fighter right next to me. Oh, hello, Leon. Oops, I missed your speech. Wolf Shinbun ga uketa, Wolf Shinbun ga uketa, shigoto nande na, koko de kiete morau ze. So Wolf didn't give me this job, but you're going to die here. I think that's roughly what he's saying. Why o oshite kusto? He said something. Yeah, so they all have a different way of saying the same tips, too, which is kind of interesting. Nah, Star Fox. You can't do it, Star Fox, or you can't hit me. And if I use, yeah, the spinnies, then it becomes much easier to actually, like, not take damage. Especially when he's charging at me. Which, you know, makes sense, because that's the deflector. It is really hard to hit people in this game. Oh my god. Got him. Wolf Shinbun, Atowa, or Atona. So what is the Shinbun? Or Shinbu? Shinbu is not a word. Wolf. Oh, wait, yeah. Oya. Of course, it's not Shin. It's Oya. Oyabun is boss. Kingpin. Okay, boss wolf. Wolf Shinbu ato wa tano mimashita ze. Oh, I was looking forward to after this. Tano mimashita ze. Yeah. So Leon's down, Pigma's down. Corneria's taken 2 big missile hits. Then Hayakude. What did you say this time? Kogeki Kuba. Mothership Kuba? Kubo? I think it's Kubo. Yeah, Kubo, aircraft carrier. Kogeki Kubo, attack carriers, subete no zensoku de oneria mukae, planet cannon yoi. Planet cannon yoi. Oh god, alright, he's ordering everything in Corneria now, including something called a planet cannon. So I guess I'm moving off in this direction. Alright, another battleship. This shouldn't be too bad. Whoops, that was something that was gonna hurt me. Y o oshiteiru aida, or boost o tsukatte hayaku tobukkero. Hayaku tobukkero. Okay. So yeah, if you use the boost, you'll go fast. Frog noises. I have like 3 hits left. Oh boy. I could really use a little bit of health regen. I don't know where it comes from. Slippy seemed to have just tons of shields all over the place. Fox would appreciate some of that too. Yes, Slippy, shut up. I know. Tokudo Tobu Kiro. Yeah, you can fly fast with it. I get it. Do not run into the walls. Shit. I've only got 2 hits left. Health? Health? Are you health? Are you shields? Thank you. That was... 4 more hits. Okay, good. That's another battleship down. Yoku yatte kore de Coroneria. Yoku yatta kore de Coroneria e no kogeki mo daibu yowamaru zo. That'll be a big help. They can't attack Corneria from here now. Good. Anore Star Fox matashite mo watashi no jama. Oh, you're getting in my way again. I almost got all of that. Watashi no jama shio to yu no ka. You think you can get in my way again. Good. Good. What is this? Why is there a 4 on it? Slippy does not recover health by not being in battle. Shit. Maza Shippuda. Okay, what happens if I go back here? Is this like a regen? Maza Shippuda. Awin no shirudo kaifuku ya wakuse kan wapu ga dekiru. Oh, okay, so if you go back to the mothership, you can restore your HP and warp to a planet. Hells yes, please. Maybe intercept this fighter real quick here. Because individual fighters shouldn't be too much of a problem. They're more just like a small pain. Unless you're already very, very close to death. Please, stop! Stop! You're getting me very, very close to death, as we've just identified. It really did not want to happen. You should be the one dying. There we go. Okay, to the mothership, because, yeah, you'll take out that one. There's a missile launching, so I'm gonna go get that in a second. Maza shippu de idou shimasu ka? Wait, I move the mothership? Oh, I can warp the mothership to a planet. Okay, hi. Yeah, the meteor, please. Ooh, that is such a better place for that. Okay, take out the missile. It's lots of shots. Lots of shots. Take out the missile. Got it. Okay, so missile's gone. Now I can go after this last planet. which is Venom. Really? Okay. I thought I was going up against that ship in the top right, and that's where Andros would be. But isn't Venom like his home planet? This is not Venom. This is way too green. Venom's like all red and shit, isn't it? It's like rocky and barren. Okay, what are you saying now? That's new text. 攻撃は効かないけど、攻撃は効かない。That enemy can't function anymore. No. Attacks won't work. 攻撃は効かないけど。入り口のスイッチを探すのだけど. Yeah, you have to look for the switch to get in. So he's basically saying the same thing that Fox did, but in a slightly different way, which is good, because that's what I wanted. New ways to read the same things. Gets me to look at things in a slightly different context, which is better for cementing their meanings in your head. So Chicken Walker again immediately. Yes, please, to shields. This is pretty impressive. Like, this amount of 3D in a Super Nintendo game. Sure, it's blocky and runs pretty chunky, but, like, this is a pretty good understanding of 3D space. Though I do think the boss things, like these guys that take the damage in the middle of a ship or a base or whatever, they go down a little bit too easy. It's really simple to just walk back and forth, avoid the shots, and you can take them out in 10 seconds. It takes way longer to get to them than it does to beat them. Wait. I'll just do the whole thing at once. このままいこれでライラと system. So what is that word? Not 制度. Want the K part. Yeah, system, lineage, group, K. ライラと K 内のアンドルフ軍は一掃された。So is much more, all the more. Or it's clean sweep, purging, that's what it is. You've purged Andros's army from the Lilat system. これでライラと兵内のアンドロフ軍は一掃された。 このまま一気にアンドルフを戦えてしまうのだ. And from here, we can take the fight to Andorf. Oh, hello, Star Wolf. Machina, Star Wolf or Star Fox. Okay, what do you want? Machina, wait. Star Fox, ここから先へは、このウルフが行かせねえぜ。行かせねえ。What is 行かせねえ？行かせねえ。Ase? Really? You don't have anything? Iku, oh, yeah, right, okay. このウォルフが行かせねえぜ. So, you won't leave from here. Like, I'm gonna take you out. Whoop, Hitsuyo. Alright, I missed his speech there. Peppa, so he knows Pepper. Peppa に乗せられた。息になりやがって。息になりやがって。乗せられた。乗せる。Place, give, load, send, deceive. Help on board. Okay. ペパーに乗せられて、息になりやがって。いけすかねやろうだ。いけすか。I cannot read that. Oof. Oh god, what is with this fighter? That thing's huge! And I'm probably gonna die, because I'm running into asteroids and shit. Maybe not. I got a good hit on him there. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I am taking a lot of damage from stupid hits. Yeah, I'm foreseeing a death here. I can't land any shots on him anymore. I think I need to switch to kind of like defensive play. Try to pepper him here and there, but mostly just run away when he turns and charges me. It seems to be working. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, what's up? I heard the shuffling.
Oh, sorry. Weird. Why was you shuffling? That's so strange.
I don't know. Some kind of like breath or cloth thing. I'm about to fucking die. Oh god.
Weird.
Oh.
I'm using my headset, so I shouldn't be picking that up. Sorry about that.
I think that might be why I was picking it up. Different mic of some sort.
Hang on. I'm gonna check that out real quick.
Also, Discord got itself back to full volume, which I didn't want. Woo! I have no shields. Oh my god, how? I would have really liked a chance to recharge, too. Oh my god, everybody's jumping in now? It's like, I've been going for 8 hours. Where were you all like 2 hours ago when it was quiet and there was nothing here?
I was eating food.
Ah, my voice is dying. I was gonna quit as soon as this one was over.
Apparently so is Maniacal.
No, sorry. mic stuff because Ryan said he heard like a shuffle when I came in. I'm like, that's impossible because I wasn't moving at all.
Well, maybe it was just a breath or something.
I didn't breathe either.
Yeah,
Dumb as that
what do you mean you
sounds.
didn't breathe? It's a normal human function. Of course you breathed.
Like I said, as dumb as it sounds, I wasn't like breathing like all heavily at that
No,
moment.
I joined onto the stream and I was like completely frozen in carbonite, so I don't know what sound you could have heard.
Legit, I don't know why I made that sound. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like,
Ugh.
paused, like mute myself, check my audio stuff. I'm like, I don't understand.
No worries. No worries. どいつもこいつも何をやってた
So
役に立たぬやつらめ So how did you no matter what you do with this or yeah どいつもこいつも What is this どいつもこいつもどいつもこいつも Oop, I fucked up part of that translation. Doitsumo koitsumo. Every last one of them. Oh, okay, it is an expression. Good. Doitsumo koitsumo nani o yatte oru no da. Yaku ni tata nu tsuranu. Nani o yatte oru. Ah, you took out every last one of them. Rawr! Something about come here. Can't follow all of the stuff. So, since you pulled the Great Fox here, are you gonna give me a health recharge? Anyway, how are you guys doing? What's up?
Doing alright. Had a good day. As I told you, made good progress in Torna.
Ah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking! I would really like to play Slippy right now. He has so much more defense. Why am I on fire?
Not a good question to be asking, honestly.
How did this happen?
I don't think there's a good context to ask the question, why am I on fire?
Oh, it looks like I could have swapped over to the chicken, which may have been a help. Oh no, it does want me to swap back and forth. Interesting.
I thought the button said no.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why did I switch right over the lava? Now I'm on fire again. Oh, I can put it out by spinning. Got it. I wonder if I have any kind of HP, free lives to play with, like if I die here.
Does it not tell you?
I haven't died yet. They give you the ability to recharge shields and to swap out to someone else who has a full life in this game, so it might be, like, different from a regular Star Fox. Oh yeah, also, Maniacal. Did Green tell you? She's going through, Torna first. Doing the thing that you said nobody should do. I'm here to rub it in your face.
Well aware.
I'm claiming victory. Damn it. let me lord it over.
So far, I'm not really lost on anything that seems story related. I think the most is like something specific happened with like tertiary characters, and people were like, "Aha! If you played the main game, you would know what that is." And I was like, "I don't know if that's even relevant to what's going on. I think it's just scary."
Yes, torn to play through. So I had to def myself. I'm like, I went back to the stream and like. I came in, right? I'm like, I'm not hearing anything. I'm just gonna ignore it and just not gonna worry about it.
Alright.
But no, like, I've been doing good myself. Like, I've been playing through Persona 5 Royal as of late. Kinda getting around to it.
Why is Andros a face in a cube?
Near endgame? Not like at endgame, but like near one of the last palaces.
Hold up, guys. Just look at what I'm fighting here. Why is Andros a face in a cube? He's been a lot of things, but I think this is one of the weirder ones.
It's the thing from the Jaguar.
Oh my god.
Clearly, he has to take down Atari.
Also, yeah, I would say I'm around like endgame stuff right now.
Where did you learn to fly? God, I need to watch Classic AVGN again.
Persona 5 would be good if I had the time and the machine for it.
Hey,
Yes, they-
I got it done. It just took an entire year,
You could,
and that was not even with the Royale extra content. So
You could do Golden since that's on Steam, Ryan. If you want to do a Persona Japanese, that's a lot of Japanese for you, though.
No, I'm not ready for that yet. Persona's an M-rated series in North America, which means it talks about some real heavy stuff. And I know that there's some philosophical nonsense that goes into there, and I just don't know enough of the culture to, like, get that.
That's gonna be like basically advanced stuff for you that you're not ready for.
actually,
Yeah,
no, I just
Fire
remembered.
Emblem happens before that, and Fire Emblem is already kind of tricky to follow a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
what I just remembered is that the new 3D All Stars thing has Japanese options.
But Mario games don't really have a lot of text in them.
I mean,
Not
Sunshine
really.
and Galaxy kind of do.
Ni
64 does
shite-
not at all. At least nothing significant. Everybody skips over those.
So I think I need to thank you. He says like something about I think I need to thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Good lord. This is so much worse than what he is in the other SNES game.
This, yeah.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this form of Andros before.
Yeah.
It's like a diamond.
I think I'm dying because I can't see what I'm doing. He keeps shooting out a bunch of lasers, and I'm like, none of these are hitting me, and then I take damage and I die.
Why Nintendo says they don't really have ideas for Star Fox or F-Zero when, like, the easiest thing you could do is make them VR. I think both of those games will work very well for that.
Atonade
I mean, you could make them
shimasu ka?
but
Oh, interesting. So it looks like it let me continue with the partner.
oh.
But, like, you maybe just lose the ability to switch? Yeah, because Fox is not with me now. So I have Slippy, but Fox is just dead. Which makes this Team Slippy now. And I do mean just
yes.
Team Slippy, because everyone else quit the day he called it Team Slippy.
It's not even Star Toad. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel like being led under the froggy fuck. I'm out.
Man, I don't know why everyone gives Slippy a hard time. Because, like, in the later games, he gets better. And he's, even in the early games, he's your tech guy. He's the one who, like, builds all your stuff and helps you fix things.
Yeah, he's your tech guy, but like Donatello and Ninja Turtles, he's also the one nobody likes.
Oh.
I'll fight you.
Donatello isn't my favorite Ninja Turtle, but he's alright. He's voiced by the same guy as Harvey Beaks in New DuckTales.
Yeah,
In the new Ninja Turtles,
Donatello is no Slippy. You take that back.
Look, they're both green. That's something, right?
So
All
is
the Ninja
Leonardo.
Turtles are green.
Yeah, that's not something.
So the rest of the Ninja Turtles, basically.
Turtles in Time is fun. I wanna
Turtles in
play
Time
the
is a
full
good game.
of Time.
That's a very good game. I've been in that game before. I like it.
Yeah,
It's very good.
solid beat 'em up. I probably would want to play it with someone else though.
I just wish I was better at it sometimes. I'm not good at it anymore. I used to be
Oh, I'm
much
not
better
good
at it.
at fighting games. Or not fighting games, beat 'em ups. Though also fighting games.
I used to be able to beat that game without having to like music continue. Because music continue in that game, you gotta start the stage you were on over.
Yeesh. There was a beat 'em up that I touched on a little bit earlier here, but I only played it for like maybe 3 minutes.
Was it
Brawl
River
Brothers?
City?
It was not River City. I do actually want to check out the River City games at some point because a bunch of them are on here in the NES, in the Famicom
Aren't
collection.
they
But no, it was.
different name?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. But
Yeah.
they were. Wait, what am I trying to say here? There was a different one that was on the SNES or on the Super Famicom. I have no idea what it was called. I got in like this is a beat 'em up, and there was nobody else around, and it was just me playing alone. And it's like, this is not really the
The
greatest
only
of
beat 'em
places
up
to
I
play
can
a beat 'em
remember
up.
from either collection is Brawl Brothers, but that might be wrong.
No, it's just more like if I'm gonna play a beat 'em up, I have to be social. I have no interest in just
Oh, absolutely.
like mindlessly punching through dudes on my own.
Like every beat 'em up I played was with somebody else. At least when I was having a good time.
River City Girls was something that I played with Shawnee, one of my Canada friends, and we had such a rocking good time with it. We started it on the day before I left to Japan, and then we finished it over Parsec. And even with the lag, it's like, this is awesome. We love this.
Yo, I love Double Dragon Neon. Though I will admit, if you play that online, like with the built-in online, it is buggy as hell sometimes. We had levels straight up not spawn things in, and we just kind of stood there confused, like, well, what the fuck do we do now? There's no level.
Sorry, I'm trying
It's real good
to
when
shoot
it
the
works.
things. Yeah.
It really depends on the game. I know there was one time that myself and Juker played some arcade stuff together. One of the games we did was like this old like arcade game that was like knights and dragons and all that. I don't remember the name of it. The main thing I remember though, no, it wasn't a Golden Axe. The main thing I remember from this though was we got desynced at one point. So like our things were completely different, and like he had to move one way to like have stuff happen on my screen. I had to move. Like, he had to do the same like for me, and it was completely nuts.
Oh, that happened to me once with Castle Crashers. Everybody saw me going into a corner. I was like, guys, why aren't we moving? It's just like, because you aren't moving. I was like, no, I'm moving.
Yeah, so I think what I want to do, like, for future streams going forward, like, because I do love me some Mega Man Zero, and, like, I do have other games on the docket, like, to play in the future. But until we get to some of those goals, like, there's the Japanese Famicom and Super Famicom, like, Nintendo Online collections. So I can just, like, dig through those like I did today. Like, pick up, maybe let people pick what they want, or do, like, a poll in the chat for, like, what do you want to play? And then I'll just go digging through some of those and, like, get some Japanese practice in that way.
It's not a bad idea.
Because they're all old games, too, so even if, like, I play them for a little while, I'm not gonna beat them all. Revisiting a game a week later or a couple weeks later is like, well, cool, now we just get to read the same things again and get more practice.
It is neat to see that games are exclusive to Japan, even if
Yeah.
you can just tell them that you're in Japan.
Like, that's kind of how we started Fire Emblem, was because we heard that the Fire Emblems were
Yeah.
exclusive to Japan. And guess what? Now, actually, scratch everything that I just said, because we're going to do Mega Man Zero with one of the weekend slots, and Fire Emblem with the other one, until we've beaten the original fucking Fire Emblem.
Ooh.
That sounds rough.
It is.
Original's rough. I played a tiny bit of the original, and it's very dated.
like one of the comms that I had with me earlier, I think it was... Shoot, who was speaking? Mystery Man. Actually, I think it was one of the people in the chat, had said that it was so rough that they remade an abridged version of the game and put it into the next game that came out less than 2 years later.
Oh.
just to do it a little bit more justice.
Kind of wish they did that to Earthbound Beginnings.
They have the... Oh my god, my voice. Hold on.
Alright, that's
Like, I
Star
know
Fox
they have
2
stuff
beat.
like-
Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, dude. I was just gonna say, I know they had stuff on like the Japanese Eshop, like oh, we've added like Shin Megami Tensei, Fire, or like we put Fire Emblem on here, like etc. etc. And like that's really neat. I kind of wish we got some of that stuff too, but I also understand like regional differences as well as other things that prevent that from happening.
Localization, just ooh.
Yeah.
That's the main reason I always hear people say like we're probably not getting Mother 3, or at the very least if we are, it's going to be a lot more of a hassle than people think it is.
Oh, my eyes
Like
hurt.
unless they literally take the fan translation and publish it officially, which I hate. Like
I doubt
unless
they
they
will.
do that, unless they do that for some bizarre reason, like they have a lot of work to do.
So how you feeling right now, Ryan?
A little bit exhausted. My voice hurts, my eyes hurt, but I have explored some games that I wouldn't have otherwise tried based on a whim of an idea that I had this morning. And I had a damn good time.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
I think I'm using this extended weekend properly. Like, tomorrow I'm not going to do any stream. I don't fucking care that it's another day off. Tomorrow I need a day or I don't wake up and immediately start talking on the computer. Like, tomorrow's just for me.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude. It's good to have days for yourself like that.
I'm doing that tomorrow too. Just taking a day from me because I don't have any playing games really. Otherwise,
Well, that's kind of what today was, in a sense. Like, doing a goddamn long, all-day weird stream. I haven't done one of these in forever, because I've been in school for a long time, but... You know, I don't want to do 2 of these in a row.
that is fair. Man, for the Super Nintendo, this looks real good.
I know, right? Like, this is a really solid understanding of the 3D space for Super Nintendo. Yes, it's jank and rough as hell because they're pushing the hardware to as far as they knew how to push it at the time, but, like, this is a 2D system!
Mm-hmm. And it's really neat seeing stuff like this. That's, like, I think, like, the Mode 7 and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You can really see the DNA of, like, what would become Star Fox 64.
Absolutely.
Andor!
Yeah, he's definitely called Andorf here. Andorf.
That's a silly name. Oh, that. Ooh, that's cool.
I did not beat... I did not beat Star Fox 1, but I did beat Star Fox 2. Fox is dead. Slippy made it.
I can't believe it.
I got a
God,
D.
imagine if this was like Command where you got a special ending depending on how you did, and it's just like, oh, Fox is dead, so Slippy had to take the lead, I guess.
Basic score. Okay, basic score is 15,000. 破壊した battleship. So destroyed battleships gave me another 20,000. 取り返した惑星。取り返した? What is that? Turikaisu is regain. Regained planets? Turikaishita wakuse. Oh, right, because I put in the time to regain those 2 planets. So I got another 2,000, 20,000 for that. Time. Limit 100. Okay, so if I'd gone a little faster, I could have gotten even more score. But that is such a tiny score in comparison to everything else. Like 192 versus 20,000. What's even the point of calculating that? I feel like I must be missing something about that. Cornelia damage, 20%, so that gave me 32,000. Pato na continue. Partner continue. Used. Tsukatta. So I got 0 points for that. If I did not use the partner continue, I probably would have gotten another big bunch of points. But I wonder how you get to an A. Because like, for a first run, I know I didn't do everything perfect, but I also felt like I did pretty solid? Maybe
it's probably a little micromanaging stuff here or there would be my guess.
I bet if you do the time quite a bit faster, that score will go up. Because I was futzing around for a bunch of it.
Right.
Oh man, I gotta go up on the scoreboard with Slippy. Come on, somebody else play this game. I don't want that to be the top score. No, Slippy, why do you name it Stew? It's my mother's name. That raises further questions.
Yeah, Stew for stupendously. It's a amphibionin. It's an amphibionin name.
Slippy, I hate you.
Help me, Ryan.
God, dude, just stop. Oh, I'm so glad that we finally got some girls on this ship. Next game, everything is wiped. Girls are never seen again.
Yep, they just don't come back ever.
Why does that just always happen to all the girl characters?
Have you seen some of the beta designs for Star Fox 2? There was like a human like character that she has such a good design. I'm like, why couldn't she ever exist?
I don't know. But, with all that said, my neck hurts, my eyes hurt, I need to go down to the electronics store and get another set of fucking good headphones, because these ones are broken, these ones are wireless and cause all kinds of sound problems, and these ones are the stupid in-your-ear type that I cannot use if I want to talk at the same time. And And my big over-the-ear ones, which I also can't use if I want to talk, those still work, but they're at work. Everything is because I bought these. If I'd just gone with a nice, good pair of wired headphones in the first place, I wouldn't have had to buy anything else. I wouldn't have gotten the wireless. I wouldn't have to go out and also buy a good pair of wired headphones. So much wasted money because I tried something new. That's
Hey, at least you tried something new.
That's the lesson you take away from it. Never try. Never try new things. Just gonna waste your money and waste your time.
You stay in your bubble, kids.
This hurts. Is there anybody going right now that I know?
Some you may know. I don't know if you know them though. I just know that they're in the same circles we are.
Nah, it looks like no. Alright, I get the feeling that you two are probably the only ones that are still kicking around. The rest are likely lurkers that have wandered away from their computer and sleep. And you guys know where you would go. Probably to bed. If I had to guess.
I want to be here with you.
That means a lot. Thank you. However, I want to be away from my computer. And I can't take you with me.
Like the hit musical, you can't take it with you.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Maybe I'll hang out in a voice chat or something for a while tomorrow. Definitely not streaming, but tomorrow, if I have time for it, I want to try to poke around into figuring out VTuber stuff. Because it would be cool, I think, to replace my webcam with like a digital face when I do Japanese games. I mean, why not? I can flip back and forth for like English games where I just have the camera, and then Japanese games where I have a little stupid digital face. I want to rewatch Kill la Kill too, and I want to rewatch Kimi no Na wa tomorrow. That's going to be a big thing that I do, because that's been on my mind for like a couple of months now. I know the story, and I've gotten better at Japanese, so I want to watch it and just see how much I can pick out. I had never heard of a silent voice. I watched Kimi no Na wa because Polygon asked me to watch it for reference for a project in my first couple weeks. But what if I want to rewatch Kill la Kill for the 4th time? It's real good. Sorry, anybody who was just listening to that, you probably heard a big, loud thing because I couldn't figure out where to hit the pause button. Maniacal, go watch this. That's 20 minutes, and I showed that to a bunch of people recently, because I found that a couple months ago, and that makes me... That's part of why I want to rewatch Kill la Kill again, is because just visually, it's so fun. No, I have not. Yeah, so I'm not so interested in that. But yeah, like, after watching this, that was something that, like, made me start thinking about all of the other tricks that they use in Kill la Kill, because they get away with a lot of interesting things that I don't think it's because of budgetary reasons. I think they just wanted to play with it and have fun and experiment. But, like, the second opening of the show is, like, 80% still images. It's an anime intro with very little actual animation, and it works. And I'm like, how did you do that? Fine, just watch that video. That'll make you want to rewatch Kill la Kill again, and then you'll be reintroduced. Anyways, I said I was gonna quit, and now I'm just finding a reason to sit around and continue chatting, because this is why I want co-coms that I'm actually doing the stream, is because this is what it's good for, rather than sneaking in at the end, you sons of bitches, trying to keep me from doing my life. I know, I'm not actually blaming you, I'm just, I'm ball-busting blaming you. Mako's ball-busted all the time. Alright. I really have to go now. It's starting to get dark, and I want to do my walk while there's still sun out. Toodles. Thanks for chilling, guys.